The rules descended upon Earth claiming fairness, balance, and judgment. A global game where one mistake meant contamination, madness, or death. Nations trembled. Humanity prayed. Chapter 1, Subai, the Chosen One of the Dragon Kingdom. His eyes were deep and weathered, and 2 lines of clear tears slowly fell. The tombstone beside him clearly reads: He is revered as the supreme demon emperor of all ages, the unparalleled demon emperor of all ages. Even though he reached the pinnacle of the great Tao, and trillions of living beings worshipped him, he still harbored regrets. Therefore, he descended into countless avatars across endless time and space, projecting them into all the heavens and myriad worlds, all in order to find the time and space coordinates of his homeland. However, it took 20,000 years. He finally realized that Earth was located in a completely different dimension of the universe. With a single call, he instantly gathered countless demons from all the realms of the otherworld, and with the power of the Supreme Heavenly Emperor, he forcefully broke through the cosmic barrier. The flow of time is different in the 2 universes. 30,000 years in the other world is 30 years on Earth. Father, Mother, may you rest in peace. From then on, let's grow flowers and grass and enjoy a leisurely life in the Blue Star Dragon Kingdom. Just then, a sudden change has occurred. The sky suddenly darkened, and within a few breaths, night fell. A voice devoid of emotion suddenly rang out over Zhengzhou City. It resounded across the world, entering everyone's mind. Warning! Warning! The game of strange rules is about to become a reality. One chosen one from each country will be selected to participate in the challenge. The chosen one will be bound to their country. All the chosen one's challenges in the game will be streamed live and simultaneously broadcast on all video websites worldwide, allowing everyone to watch the live stream. In the game's dungeon world of Rules of the Strange, every chosen one must act with caution. A single mistake will result in contamination or a bizarre attack. If the chosen one successfully completes the challenge, the national fortune of the nation they are associated with will be greatly enhanced, and they will receive a large amount of resources. If all cities in a country have been destroyed, the game will automatically exit. Each time a chosen one enters the dungeon challenge, each nation has 3 opportunities to provide a prompt, limited to 50 characters. 10 minutes later, the list of chosen ones from various countries will be announced on major video platforms across Earth. The rule-breaking game begins in 10 minutes. Countdown. 0959. 0958. 0957. It is currently the year 2039 AD, and human civilization is developing at an almost insane pace. However, this also led to the rapid depletion and extreme scarcity of Earth's resources. Friction continues among countries as they compete for resources. Small-scale conflicts are numerous, with a growing trend of large-scale fighting emerging. The upcoming game, Rules of the Strange, will reward or deduct large amounts of resources from nations, which has undoubtedly attracted great attention from various countries. All sorts of noisy clamor filled every corner. The game of rule-based fantasy has come to life. What is it? Select a chosen one and bind them to their country. Successfully challenging them will boost the nation's fortune and grant a large amount of resources? Our Dragon Kingdom's resources are becoming increasingly scarce. In less than 20 years, we will enter a period of resource depletion. This is a good opportunity to acquire a large amount of resources. I might be the chosen one. This is both danger and opportunity. The fate of the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom rests entirely on his shoulders. If the chosen one is truly powerful, then our Dragon Kingdom will take off immediately. Not only in Zhengzhou City, but in all the cities of the Dragon Kingdom, people were speculating and discussing. The countdown to the arrival of the game of rules and strange tales continues. 0307. 0306. 0305. 0304. Everyone put down what they were doing early on and logged onto various video platforms as quickly as possible to stay in the live stream rooms. The purpose is to know the chosen one of their country as soon as possible. This is not an illusion, nor a dream, nor a fabricated rumor. The game of rule-based fantasy is coming to life and is actually happening now. The chosen one will determine their own future and the fate of their nation. Whether a dynasty soars or declines depends entirely on one person. Who could ignore such a momentous event? Cannot. 0004 0003 0002 0001 0000. Game start. The chosen ones from each country are now announced. Finally, the countdown is over. Wow! The bizarre rules and regulations of various video platforms were displayed in live streaming rooms at the same time, showing 324 faces. The Strange Tales of Rules live stream room has spawned 324 sub-live stream rooms. Each live stream represents a chosen one, and also a country. The people of China quickly found the live stream room of the chosen one of China. Open the Dragon Kingdom chosen one live stream room. A young man in a long black robe came into their view. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? He looks very young, like an 18-year-old who just graduated from high school. Is this feasible? That's right, now is the time for all Chinese people to unite as one, and there should be no dissenting voices. Get the hell out of China, you foreign dog. Calling him a foreign dog is an insult to dogs. Binding successful. You will now be moved to the rules of the strange dungeon. The chosen ones are those chosen by heaven, naturally the people with the strongest destiny in each country. Shall I represent the Dragon Kingdom in this game of strange tales? Su Weigua. At that time, although I did not yet understand the profound meaning of the words, defend the country, I nodded solemnly. Father, I know that you have spent your life in the military, determined to protect our country. Now the Dragon Kingdom is at its peak, but resources are running out. This is definitely not the situation you want to see. Let your unfilial son witness the rise of the Dragon Kingdom for you. This can be considered a small gift I'm giving to the Dragon Kingdom after returning to my homeland. Enjoy life in the Dragon Kingdom, witness the myriad aspects of human nature, and live a leisurely and carefree life. Just then, the game of strange rules descended into reality, and he was chosen to become the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. I am a demon emperor, and you expect me to challenge the rules of the supernatural? Let's just play it as a casual game. The rules are bizarre, easily broken with a wave of the hand. Let's begin. I want to see how the rules of the strange game works. The figure in the black robe disappeared into the Zhengzhou cemetery. Those dark places, who knows what horrors they might be hiding there. The room faces north and south, with a 3-bedroom, 2-living room layout and a modern minimalist style. At this moment. Welcome to the rules of the strange game instance, also known as the strange world. I am the instance operator for the game rules of the strange. Talents are randomly selected and will accompany the chosen one throughout the entire challenge process, across all rule-based fantasy game instances. If a supreme demon emperor needs talent to play a casual game, wouldn't his old friends laugh at him if this got out to another universe? Arrogant chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, are you sure you don't need talent? The voice of the game instance operator seemed to have acquired a slight emotion. The demon emperor has his own pride. The voice of the game instance operator continued to ring out. Chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, your attribute panel is now displayed. Please check it. Okay, let's demonstrate. Identity, chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. Age? Charm, 9999999. Chosen one level rating? After the game instance operator finished demonstrating, he let out an incredulous gasp of surprise. Really? A bug occurred before the game even started? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? They should be checking where the problem is. The game system check is complete and has now returned to normal. Chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, your attribute panel is now displayed. Please check it. Identity, chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. Age? Charm, 999999999. Chosen one level rating? What happened? What exactly happened? A game like Rules of the Strange would never have bugs. The screen was filled with comments. What's going on? It's been so long and it hasn't started yet? Now we can't even see the chosen ones anymore. Will the Rules of the Strange game have any bugs? A bug before the game even officially starts? Is this game with bizarre rules just a joke? I think so too. A game that can affect reality, but has bugs before it even starts, wouldn't that be a poorly made game? If this required a programmer to write the code, wouldn't they be executed? Could it be that one of the chosen ones has run into trouble, so they have to choose another chosen one at the last minute? My idea is even bolder. Could it be that a chosen one is too powerful, affecting the operation of the game system program? That's obviously unrealistic. The Rules of the Strange game can transmit its voice throughout the entire world, which clearly indicates it has world-class power. Which chosen one could have such strength? If there really is such a chosen one, he's probably here on vacation, right? It must be our Clown Kingdom's genius logic PhD, who, through the slightest clues, discovered the bug in the game program. He is the savior of Earth. You're fucking disgusting. Block this lapdog from the Clown Kingdom. This is absolutely disgusting. I give up 10 years of my life to kill this hurting dog. I'll pay for 20 years. A leopard can't change its spots, so I'll make him eat his own shit. I've had diarrhea lately, so I can make him a few big bowls of thin soup. Even I, a pervert, find it perverted. In the game instance of the strange rules. This shows that the problem is not with the system. The problem lies with the chosen ones who participated in the competition. But why did his stats explode? Could these figures be real? Chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, there is one statistic you need to fill in. What is your age? The game instance operator used honorifics this time. The originally emotionless words were now tinged with inexplicable emotions. The game's instance operators were skeptical. Live streams on major video platforms around the world suddenly started flickering. It also emitted a piercing hissing sound, as if it were about to collapse at any moment. No way? Is this game going to end before it even starts? Is there really a bug? Baka. The Sakura Kingdom is #1 in the world. Unify the Blue Star. Establish the Sakura Co-Prosperity. You guys are barely making ends meet, and you're still bragging about it. The world belongs to our Kimchi Nation. Our universe Kimchi Nation will definitely succeed in this game of strange rules and become #1 on Earth. The game instance operator panicked immediately. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom? You? Lord Demon Emperor? Demon Emperor. Is this your power? It had no doubt that the person before it possessed the power to destroy the game instance of the Rules of the Strange Tales. If the game instance is destroyed, it will also cease to exist. Demon Emperor, are you here to experience the game of rule-based supernatural tales? You're now representing the Dragon Kingdom, so what about the Dragon Kingdom side? The Demon Emperor is right. If the game instance operator could materialize a human face, it would be looking mournful right now. Demon Emperor, with your strength, how could I not pay special attention to you in this game? Also, when you're playing the game, could you please control your strength a little? Don't accidentally break me. However, the game instance operator didn't dare say those words. Demon Emperor, may we begin the game? The game instance operator requested instructions. The random selection of talents from chosen individuals in various countries has now been completed. Talent levels, ranked from highest to lowest, are SSS, SS, S, A, B, C, D, E, and F. The Rules of the Strange game instance is about to open. Chosen ones, please prepare yourselves. Current copy, Mom's note. Item description: your grandmother has fallen ill with a strange disease, and your mother has to go on a long trip. She left you a note on the table with some important things to be careful about while you're home alone. She hopes you can get through these 7 days safely. Pass condition, survive for 7 days. Game start. Demon Emperor, the game has begun. We wish you a pleasant experience in the rules of the strange game instance. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The game has finally begun. Live streams of the chosen ones from various countries began to appear. It's finally launched. I thought this game had crashed. Last time I was watching an old game, there was a major incident where it paused for 2 hours, which really infuriated me. I hope there won't be a similar incident this time. The meeting hall for senior leaders of the Dragon Kingdom. Many high-ranking leaders frowned. With such a youthful spirit, it's inevitable that he'll be impetuous and reckless. That's right, that's a fatal weakness. The leaders all looked surprised. How is that possible? Everyone present was astonished. But after all, I don't know anything about him. He disappeared for 30 years without a trace. My heart is always hanging in suspense. That's exactly right. Our resource consumption is already staggering. If it were halved, our resources probably wouldn't be enough to last until 2050. At this moment, connect to the strange rules immediately. The only sound in the entire conference hall was the rapid beating of hearts. Connection to the rules of the Strange Tales channel successful. Talent, none. Talent, none? The entire high-level leadership meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom was instantly shrouded in a heavy gloom and cloud of doubt. The oppressive atmosphere made it almost impossible for everyone to breathe. No talent at all? How could this be? Could it be that even the strange rules and supernatural tales are targeting our Dragon Kingdom? There must be something fishy going on here. Are there similar situations in other countries? Everyone looked at the intelligence officer dressed in a Zhongshan suit, who was in charge of intelligence gathering and summarizing. Which countries are included, and what are their respective levels? The intelligence officer quickly displayed the information he had gathered on a large screen. Prime Minister of the Sakura Kingdom, our chosen one, Yumikawa Naikatsu, is absolutely outstanding. He drew an S-rank talent. This is the strength of our great Sakura Kingdom. President of South Korea, S. S. It's actually S. Our great South Korea is absolutely the strongest in the universe. Thank you to our chosen one, Park Chan-appa. The leaders of the Dragon Kingdom read it. His teeth were grinding so hard they were practically shattering, his back molars were almost broken. SS&S talents are absolute flaunting and provocation. Let's not be too pessimistic. We've already established the rules of the Strange Tales Research Institute, gathering all the elites in the relevant fields to study this game instance. Mom's note. We'll use the 3 incredibly precious hints to ensure Sue can survive for 7 days in the Strange Tales world. Those nations that flaunt their chosen one talent level are bound to be defeated by arrogance. Yes. The greater their talent, the more arrogant they become, losing their original caution and meticulousness, which is fatal in the world of supernatural rules. The first game instance is Mom's note. According to the instance description, the most urgent task now is to find the note Mom left behind. The rules of this game should be written on the note. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The world of ghost stories. A line of neat handwriting came into view. Honey, Mommy is going to Grandma's for a while. You'll be home alone these days, so please take good care of yourself and the cat. Mommy will be back in a week. Please remember the following rules and follow them carefully. Rule 2, take good care of the cat, it will protect you. However, you absolutely cannot name the cat, you can only call it Kitty. Rule 3, the wall clock in your home will tell you the time, but don't completely trust the time displayed on it. Rule 5, prepare a well-done steak for your cat every day. Never feed it the cat food from the corner, as it doesn't like it. Rule 6, after nightfall, lock all doors and windows. Rule 7, if you hear a knock at the door, do not open it, regardless of whether you know the person outside. Do not open the door until they leave. Rule 8, your neighbor sometimes comes over for a visit. He's a middle-aged man. You can give him the cat food from the corner, but never let him see that you're home alone. Rule 9, if your home is making strange and continuous noises, immediately return to your room and lock the door. Rule 10, if the noise is coming from your room, quickly open your closet and put on the only black garment inside. Rule 11, you can watch TV for a maximum of 1 hour per day, and you absolutely cannot use it to play video games. Rule 12, don't stay up too late. When you go to bed at night, please leave your cat in the living room and never let it into the bedroom. Yes, in some countries, the chosen ones don't even know what their first step is. Have you detected the rule? The Ghost Stories Research Institute will begin analysis immediately. Upon discovering the 12 rules in Mom's note, everyone sprang into action. Each rule is examined and studied before a final decision is made on whether it should be followed. Clearly, the elites at the Ghost Story Research Institute had done their homework and had a deep understanding of the rules of ghost stories. The 12 rules require the chosen ones to act in accordance with the correct rules. If they violate the correct rules or follow the wrong rules, they will be corrupted and may also trigger those bizarre attacks. This game is quite interesting. I'll put my mind to it. None of your business. Rule 1 and Rule 6 both indicate that the outside world needs to be isolated, which means that the outside area has been invaded by something strange and is full of danger. Rule 6, after nightfall, lock all doors and windows. At night, strange things can sneak into the house through doors and windows, so you must lock all doors and windows tightly. However, the eeriness in the house requires specific conditions to be triggered, as evidenced by Rules 9 and 10. Rule 9, if your home is making strange and continuous noises, immediately return to your room and lock the door. Rule 10, if the noise is coming from your room, quickly open your closet and put on the only black garment inside. Both the black leather sofa and the dark red plush toy have strong light-absorbing properties. In addition, external light should also cause pollution to the human body. Holy crap! This is the chosen one of our Dragon Kingdom? He truly is the chosen one. This reasoning and analytical ability absolutely blows away that American PhD, Shaughnessy. The game has only been going on for 2 minutes. And this person's IQ is probably as high as 300. A god-level figure. Truly, heaven blesses the Dragon Kingdom. Even those barracudas and keyboard warriors seem to have had their hands cut off, unable to type. Inside the high-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom, the leaders were greatly encouraged, and their dejection vanished. Okay. Our Dragon Kingdom truly produces a great number of talented people. However, this joy did not last more than 30 seconds. Everyone's expressions turned solemn and terrified. Quick! It's too late. In the world of ghost stories, the moment the words were spoken, the sound of pulleys sliding across the track rang out. The hearts of all Chinese people tightened instantly. Bright light streamed through the windows, illuminating the entire living room. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Notify all residents in the urban area to prepare for relocation. A series of urgent orders were issued from the conference hall. The entire Dragon Kingdom began to operate frantically at that moment. All major war zones are making frantic deployments. Various advanced fighter jets are circling at low altitude. All surface monitoring and emergency satellites have been activated. Countless elite soldiers and sharpshooters are ready to be deployed at any time. The live chat erupted in an uproar. Why? Holy crap! What kind of operation is this? What the hell? I don't like darkness? What exactly did I see? That's hilarious. Your Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones are nothing but greenhorns. If your resources are halved, you probably won't last until 2050, right? Which city will be haunted by the strange occurrences? Remember to go live when they happen, so I can enjoy these beautiful sights. Act impulsively, follow your heart, act recklessly, do whatever you please. There's no need to care about other people's opinions or feelings. He can follow the rules if he wants, or ignore them if he wants. Rules? They don't exist. Indeed, external light can cause pollution for ordinary people. As expected of the supreme, wise, and mighty demon emperor, you have deduced 2 rules of this instance in an instant. Your Majesty, I've heard that the people of the Dragon Kingdom enjoy drinking tea, so I prepared a jar of Wui de Hong Pao for you. It's placed below the television. In addition, we have prepared a sumptuous meal for you in the refrigerator. Please enjoy. Yes, Your Majesty. The game instance operator logged off and fell silent. The light-sensitive color-changing material changes color completely when exposed to light, slowly transforming into a blurry and eerie image of a ferocious beast. The eerie pattern is gradually becoming clearer. I walked over to the TV, slowly picked up the Wui de Hong Pao tea, and prepared to brew some tea. Meow. A chubby cat with orange fur was looking at him from the bedroom doorway. There was also an orange cat that looked like this, which accompanied him on his 30,000-year journey through another world. However, it's a whole lot bigger than the orange cat in front of me. Meow. The orange cat in my arms stirred, as if in resistance. The name Silly Egg immediately came to mind when it came to the orange cat in front of me. Fool, since you are destined to be with me, I will bestow upon you the blessing of the Demon Emperor. The fool first looked up blankly, glancing left and right. Then, a mysterious light appeared in his eyes, making them very lively. Meow. Although the name Silly Egg is indeed very nice. But Rule 2 clearly states that you absolutely cannot name the cat, you can only call it Kitty. Am I the only one who thinks that after we gave him a name, Silly Egg seems to have become more intelligent? You're not alone, I feel the same way. Yeah, is this the Demon Emperor's blessing? I think Idiot is simply the king of cats. Wow. This gives me goosebumps. It's like some great terror is about to emerge. Did you see that deep red rag doll? Its eyes seem to be glowing. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is in jeopardy. He put down the Silly Egg and slowly began to work on the Wui de Hong Pao tea on the coffee table. The tea leaves slowly floated to the surface of the water, and then gradually sank to the bottom. Before long, the aroma of tea filled the living room. After the tea enters the throat, it refreshes the mouth and tongue, leaving a sweet and mellow aftertaste. Having grown accustomed to the celestial wines and spirits of other worlds, savoring the tea of Earth is a truly unique experience. At this moment, it's over. A bizarre attack. All the Chinese people watching the live stream had their hearts in their throats. Bizarre attack. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? They seemed completely unaware of the terrifying force swooping down from the wall behind them. Snap! Bang! It turned into a cloud of black mist and quickly dissipated. A big pocket on the left. Another big hole on the right. The doll's 2 glowing eyes were slapped out by those 2 big idiots. It rolled and tumbled on the floor. The idiot acted quickly and decisively. It only took a few breaths. However, the viewers in the live stream were completely shocked. Holy crap! Is that idiot really that strong? A few big bags and you took care of 2 monsters? Rule 2 says, cats will protect you, and that's true. There is hope for the Dragon Kingdom. Holy crap! The nickname already exists. The enormous boulder weighing on my heart has finally been shattered. The livestream video of the idiot taking down 2 strange creatures with a few big shots was quickly captured and shown in the halls of high-level meetings of leaders from various countries, sparking heated discussions. The meeting room for the leaders of the Cherry Blossom Country. Baka Yoru. Baka. Baka. The cat actually helped the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom get rid of 2 strange creatures. Damn it! Absolutely outrageous. We actually fell for the trick of the Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom was able to accurately determine that Rule 2 was a rule that was half right and half wrong. This is very important information. The cat will protect the chosen one, and you can name the cat. No. Look at our chosen one Meichuan's cat. It has a very different temperament from the chosen one's cat from the Dragon Kingdom. What is the reason for this? What did the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom do to the cat? Immediately retrieve his live stream recording. Petting the cat, naming it. Even our chosen one from the Sakura Kingdom, Yumekawa Naiku, is petting cats, so there's only one influencing factor left. That's what I think too. Only by naming the cats can they protect the chosen ones. That must be it. Immediately use one of the prompt opportunities to give Meichuan Naiku a prompt. Name the cat and the cat will protect you. The Dragon Kingdom's chosen one has already successfully tested it, so do it with confidence. In the world of ghost stories, the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, Yumekawa Nekiku, received a notification. Name the cat, and the cat will protect you. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom has successfully tested this, so go ahead and do it. Meichuan Naiku was overjoyed when he saw it. So it turns out that Rule 2 is a rule that's half right and half wrong. Our leaders in Japan are really full of wisdom. We'll steal successful experiences from wherever they are. Stealing is our forte. If I name the cat, it will be able to protect me. With the cat's protection, plus my own S-rank talent, our Sakura Kingdom will surely win this time. Meichuan Naikura has already envisioned a bright future. Their cherry blossom country is geographically small and has scarce resources. But the population is quite large. Moreover, it is frequently hit by tsunamis and earthquakes. The stored resources are very limited. Food was even scarcer. To this end, they resorted to any means to plunder resources from other places, and even waged large-scale wars. They even shamelessly called it a holy war. It was Earth that specially granted them the opportunity for the rise of the Sakura Kingdom. Meichuan Naiku was extremely excited. He turned his gaze to the cat curled up in the corner and put on a gentle expression. "Kitty, come here." The cat glanced at Meichuan Naiku indifferently and ignored him. Meichuan Naiku had no choice but to walk over and hug the cat. Meow. The cat resisted fiercely, struggling wildly in Meichuan's arms. "Ha, little rascal, you're quite mischievous. Don't worry, I'll definitely give you a good name. You have to protect me well. Kitty, you seem to be resisting, but you're actually enjoying it, so let's call you Yamete." "Ha, my mind is full of wisdom. Yamete." Meichuan Naiku was pleased with the good name he had chosen. The cat in his arms, after being named, had a strange light in its eyes. A glimmer of dark green flashed by. "Let me see how you've changed." Meichuan Naiku placed the Yamete cat on the coffee table, making it level with himself, and examined it carefully. He pinched Yamete's claws and then rubbed Yamete's head. "Your demeanor does seem to have changed quite a bit. You'll protect me from now on. Are you going to shake my hand and form an alliance? The leaders of Japan really didn't lie to me." "Marvelous." Meichuan Naiku just reached out his hand. Snap. Yamete delivered a claw strike to Meichuan's inner pocket, giving it a large, tight-fitting bag. Several bloody scratches immediately appeared on Meichuan Naiku's face. "Baka Yoru. What are you doing? Didn't you promise to protect me if I told you my name? Die, die, die." With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Yamete didn't reply to him, but continued to stare at him intently. It was clear that Yamete's eyes were blazing with fury. What's going on? The notification says that the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom have been successfully tested. I am the chosen one of the great Sakura Empire. If he can succeed, I have no reason to be inferior to him. Does this mean I need to call the name more often to let the cat get used to and accept it? Yes, that must be it. I'm so smart. Snap. Yamit showed no mercy, and delivered another huge wad of cash to Mei Chuan's inner treasury. Snap. Another big rip-off. Yamit. Snap. Yamit. Yamit got angrier and angrier as the fight went on. From using only the right front paw to pounce, the posture changes to a standing position, with both front paws attacking from the left and right. A big, tight pocket on the left. A big, tight pocket on the right. Yumekawa Niku yelled. Yazocho. Is this a characteristic of the land of cherry blossoms? Am I the only one who's thinking dirty thoughts? Yamit. The chosen ones of the cherry blossom country have such a twisted sense of humor. Saying no with your mouth, but your body is really enjoying it? The chosen one of the Sakura kingdom, well done. What a super masochist. With cat claw marks all over his face, Mei Chuan Naiku finally realized something was wrong. Moreover, when he tried to catch Yamit, he discovered that Yamit's strength was on par with his own. Mother! This cat has gone mad. I ran wildly around the living room, but the living room was so small. Yamit's big pussy followed closely behind. He fled. He chased after him. He has no way to escape. Bang! Mei Chuan Naiku quickly slipped into the bedroom and locked the door as fast as he could. Yamit was shut out by the door, baring its fangs, looking extremely ferocious. Call! We're finally out of danger. I almost got knocked out by the cat. Mei Chuan Naiku breathed a sigh of relief. A myriad of doubts arose in his mind. I carry the hopes of the Sakura Kingdom on my shoulders. The Sakura Kingdom's leadership would not deceive me. It seems that the cat is indeed very strong in combat, and I can only avoid its sharp edge. So where is the problem? Could it be that the cat doesn't like the name Yamit? Try changing its name. Yamit, if you don't like this name, I can change it for you. How about replacing it with Dame? It's settled then, from now on you'll be called Dame. Damn! The cat bared its fierce fangs and lunged at Mei Chuan Naiku with all its might. Bang! Mei Chuan was so scared that he almost lost his mind. He quickly closed the door and locked it from the inside. At this moment, Mei Chuan Naiku noticed that the cat scratch marks on his body and face were starting to itch. I rushed to the mirror and saw that the claw marks had turned black and were festering. And the ulceration shows signs of spreading. Baka Yoru. The cat's attack has contaminated me. The pollution level is very high. After enduring so many horrible bleeds from the Yamit cat, how could the pollution level not be severe? The occurrence of ulceration indicates a severe degree of contamination. If the entire body is contaminated, that is, if ulceration spreads throughout the body, it will attract a large number of strange entities that will devour the ulcerated chosen one. For the supernatural, that was the ultimate delicacy. Mei Chuan Naiku was seething with hatred. Baka Yoru. I understand now, this is a conspiracy by the cunning people of the Dragon Kingdom. He must have used some means to create the illusion that naming the cat would protect the chosen one. The despicable chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom actually used this method to deceive the high-ranking officials of the Sakura Kingdom and trick me into falling into their trap. Despicable. Utterly despicable. With pollution this bad, I have no choice but to activate my talent. Purify. Mei Chuan Naiku's S-rank talent is purification. S-rank purification talent purifies the contamination received within 3 seconds. During the purification period, the user is immune to contamination and strange attacks. Each copy has 3 uses. 3 seconds later, Mei Chuan treasury has been restored to its original state. However, he could no longer leave the living room, because the crazed Yamit was guarding outside the door. As soon as Mei Chuan Naiku opens the door, he will pounce on him and attack him fiercely. Give him a good beating. A person can only survive for 3 to 5 days without food or water. How can I survive for 7 days? Not only did Japan imitate Japan poorly, but other countries did as well. If you name your cat, it will protect you. Surprisingly, they all ended up getting their hands on by the cat's big purse. I was almost knocked out by the cat after it was given a name. Out of trust in his country, Shorel of the United States also named the cat, but was met with fierce slaps from the cat. Kitty, from now on, I swear to God, I will not give you any other name. I will just call you Kitty. Please believe me. Kitty. Shogier was flexible and adaptable, able to be both soft and hard. Clearly, it's time to soften our stance. He solemnly swore an oath to the cat, and the fierce light in the cat's eyes seemed to have faded considerably. Shogier secretly congratulated himself on his cleverness. But out of caution, he went back to his room. Looking in the mirror, I saw the cat scratches on my face. Fortunately, it only turned black and did not ulcerate. However, this made him doubt the federal system of the United States. After all, there are many factional struggles within it. The intricacies of it all were incredibly complex, even to a genius like him with a doctorate in reasoning and logic. It is clear that some people are now using him to instigate factional infighting. Once public anger erupts in the United States, it will be no ordinary event. Someone has to step down and compromise. Then, another faction might take the opportunity to rise to power. I can't trust any news coming from the US, I only trust myself. And there's also an SS-level talent, Eye of Insight. Shogier made a decision in secret. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Many viewers were watching multiple livestream feeds simultaneously. After all, this challenge concerns the fate of all nations. If you succeed in your challenge, but your competitor also succeeds, and the gap between you and your competitor doesn't widen, it's obviously meaningless. Commonly known as, it's incredibly refreshing. Then we saw the cat unleash its power, giving those chosen ones a huge beating. This caused many chosen ones to hide in their rooms, trembling with fear. I felt incredibly happy. Yumeko Naikatsu, your Yamete sound is so enchanting. You must practice a lot, right? His practice time has definitely exceeded 2.5 years. His Yamete cat attack was the most ferocious, attacking from both sides. These huge pussies were so powerful, even my great-grandfather wanted to stand up and applaud. Look at those Koreans, they're still clamoring that they were the first to discover and name the cats, and that the cats will protect the chosen ones. Their Park Chang-appa is still hiding in the bathroom, covering his surgically enhanced face and crying. Sudden. The strange rules of the game have been broadcast globally via voice announcement. At the same time, all live stream chat activities will be announced. Australia's national fortune will be reduced by $1 million, and its freshwater, forest, and mineral resources will be halved. A bizarre event occurred 60 seconds later, landing in the capital of Australia, Australia. The voice was cold and devoid of emotion. The world was in an uproar. I just watched the live stream of Australia's chosen one, Raquel. He lives up to his name, he's truly terrible. I remember Australia even bragging about their chosen ones getting A-level talents. As it turned out, that cat was really terrifying, like a demon Satan. It slapped him so hard he couldn't find his way around. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom also named the cat, so why is he the only one who's unharmed? Could he have some kind of extraordinary talent? Could it be a mysterious power from the east? The world of ghost stories. Silly Cat followed obediently behind. Opening the double-door refrigerator, it was found to be completely filled with all kinds of food. Dragon Kingdom's splendid lobster. Saffron. Imperial Rouge rice. Kobe beef. Fresh matsutake mushrooms. Bluefin tuna. Almas caviar. Alba white truffle. Iberian ham. Mediterranean red shrimp. The refrigerator was filled with a dazzling array of high-quality, luxurious ingredients. Each of these items could fetch an astronomical price if taken out. How do the ingredients from this blue planet compare to the rare and precious materials and various mythical beasts of other universes? You'll only know if you try. When these high-end ingredients filled the kitchen and dining table, the viewers in the live stream were filled with disbelief. Am I seeing things? Is this the standard ingredient for the chosen ones? I love it. This game is a bit scary, but the treatment is pretty good. How could it be bad? Eating this meal might mean losing everything. Something's not right. Look at the chosen ones from other countries. What kind of ingredients are they made of? When they focused their attention on the live stream of other countries' chosen ones, they were full of question marks. Needless to say, in Japan, people are still hiding in their rooms, trembling with fear, and can't even see the food in the refrigerator. The chosen one from Italy, his face full of anticipation, opened the refrigerator. Inside were just a few green vegetable leaves and some pasta. Finally, a piece of beef was found in the corner of the refrigerator. Oh my God! Beef! I can divide the steak into several meals. But when he took out the steak, a sour and foul smell immediately hit his nose. His face immediately fell. He was cursing loudly. Oh! Fuck! Synthetic beef. It was made from a rotting dead pig. Soon, he found several cans of food on the bottom shelf of the refrigerator. The canned food had no labels. The Italian chosen one had no choice but to open the can and take a sniff. Holy crap! He blurted out the essence of Chinese culture. Vomit. Canned herring. Who can withstand that? This is not only true for the chosen ones in Italy. How can I eat this? Steak made from rotten pork, plus canned herring that makes you want to vomit. Why are the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom so well fed? My country of kimchi refuses to accept this. The United States won't accept this either. Our India is comparable to China, and there's no reason why we should be inferior to China. I, Italy, am not convinced either. Several major countries have expressed their dissatisfaction. At this moment, any further questioning or distorting of the rules will result in the deduction of existing resources. Who else disagrees? The United States, the country of kimchi, the United States, India, and Italy immediately wilted and dared not utter a sound. You must reply upon receiving this. Those who do not reply will have 20% of their existing resources deducted. United States, received. Kimchi country, received. India, received. Italy, received. Are you convinced? United States, serve. Kimchi country, I submit. India, submit. Italy, clothing. The weird rules are coming into play themselves, let's see if you're still not convinced. United States, why are you so arrogant at first and so obsequious at the end? Don't bow your head, or your crown will fall. Don't lower your proud heads. This is the treatment you get in an ancient Eastern country. The world of ghost stories. In this alternate universe, over 30,000 years, all I've done is kill people. Sparks and lightning streaked along the way, ceaselessly cutting down enemies day and night for hundreds of years. Eyes don't get dry, hands don't get weak. So ferocious. As for cooking, countless beauties are culinary masters, so why would they need to cook for themselves? It's normal that the demon emperor can't cook, right? You idiot, you can cook, right? What the heck? They actually want a cat to cook? Did I hear that right? Meow. Then, the idiot ran into the kitchen by himself. The viewers in the live stream were completely stunned. Can a cat cook? I don't believe it. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Meow. They carried the ingredients back and forth into the kitchen. The kitchen isn't very big, but it's fully equipped. The fool pushed a tall stool out of nowhere, and standing on it, he could just reach the stove. First, it rinsed the imperial rouge rice and put it in a pot to steam. She then chopped scallions and ginger into sections, her movements quite practiced. The idiot turned around and grinned. His eyes shone with the light of humanity. Then, the cat picked up the prepared tuna, poured in the premium steamed fish sauce, and put it in a pot to steam. It even went out specifically to check the clock. Then came the steak. About an hour later, the table was laden with a sumptuous spread of dishes. Whether it's the color and appearance or the rich aroma wafting through the restaurant, everything showcases this silly guy's extraordinary culinary skills. That cat from another universe, Big Orange, does nothing but eat all day long. Otherwise, it's just sabotage. This seemingly foolish guy is actually a hidden culinary genius. Wow, you idiot. Meow. The silly egg meowed, as if to say something. Your Majesty, please have a meal. Steamed bluefin tuna. Black pepper steak. Roasted ham. Steamed lobster. White truffle. Caviar. The fool nodded obediently, as if listening to advice. However, the live stream chat was already flooded with comments. My God! What did I just see? Can a cat become a master chef? His movements are very skilled, and his control of the heat is perfect. He's amazing. As a guardian of cats, I'm a complete fan of Silly Egg. The other chosen ones stared blankly at the stinking synthetic beef and canned herring. Wang Defa. But my stomach was rumbling. They've already started going hungry. I just started the challenge and I'm already starving on my first meal. There are still 6.5 days left. Does this mean we have to go without food for 21 meals in 7 days? Even in the face of such an extremely difficult challenge, some chosen ones still managed to come up with a solution. For example, Shorji, of the United States. He washed the stinky synthetic beef repeatedly until the smell was less intense, then disinfected it with alcohol before finally grilling it over a fire. Alcohol is used to disinfect and remove bacteria and odor from the beef. Grilling allows the alcohol to evaporate, and then seasonings are added to cover up the original flavor. Theoretically speaking, processed beef is edible. After all, he's a genius PhD, with perfect theoretical knowledge. But not long after, it felt like a giant stick had entered from somewhere and was violently churning inside his stomach. Overturning rivers and seas, turning the world upside down. All of a sudden, Shoger felt something rising up to his throat. Vomit. Immediately afterward, Shorgil tightened his anus. Vomiting and diarrhea. Run into the bathroom immediately. I threw up everything I ate just now, including yesterday and the day before. All things considered, it's a huge ripoff to eat just one bite of beef. Leaders from various countries are closely monitoring the challenges posed by the chosen ones. When they find that their chosen ones are either vomiting or starving, a smarter approach is to divide a few leafy greens into 21 smaller pieces. One piece for one meal. He licked his tongue as he did so. Wang Defa. In the world of ghost stories, the chosen ones are like refugees fleeing for their lives. And that chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is so leisurely? You were asked to defy the rules and go on vacation? An extremely unbalanced sense of jealousy quietly emerged and spread unchecked. This time, no country dared to question or resist this bizarre rulemaking. After all, the Australian leadership is now completely out of contact. The city of Aadu is still shrouded in an eerie atmosphere. Not to mention people, not even a mosquito can be seen flying out. No one questions the authenticity and horror of these rule-based supernatural tales anymore. Now, they've changed their approach. Put direct pressure on China. The United States, the behavior of the chosen ones of China clearly shows that they don't take the rules and superstitions seriously. South Korea, how can they possibly vacation in a world of strange rules? Where does that leave the world of strange rules? This is an extremely disrespectful act. Japan, we urge China to give a positive response. We strongly condemn this. The British Empire, we demand a direct response from the Dragon Kingdom. Italy, China must respond positively. Half a day has passed. Ha! The other chosen ones were all frowning and terrified. Therefore, the Dragon Kingdom responded quickly. We are deeply saddened by the tragic fate of the chosen ones in your country. Our Dragon Kingdom solemnly emphasizes this point. None of your business. As soon as those words were uttered, the United States, South Korea, Japan, and other countries felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten something. The Dragon Kingdom's attitude was surprisingly tough. 2039. The Dragon Kingdom is no longer what it used to be. It's fine for China to play coy with other countries when things are going well, but when it comes to crucial moments, China never backs down an inch. Their attitude was frighteningly tough. But now, given the strength of the Dragon Kingdom, no one dares to act rashly. If it happens frequently, it could trigger a global war. Moreover, this is a crucial period for the strange rules and regulations. Come at me if you dare. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Dragon Kingdom is awesome. China is becoming increasingly assertive. My Grizzly Bear Nation loves this attitude from the Dragon Nation. Our Pakistani nation expresses its highest respect to the Dragon Kingdom. The world of ghost stories. If you have nothing to do, watch some TV. Sizzle sizzle. It finally opened. I flipped through it. From 2009 to 2039, why is the film and television industry on Earth getting worse and worse? There aren't many worth watching. Ha! This King of Fighters game is still around? There are game controllers in the TV cabinet, you can connect them to the TV to play King of Fighters. The King of Fighters plus game controller. Yes, it has a very vintage feel to it. However, King of Fighters is a fighting game, and playing it alone can be a bit boring. Idiot, come play King of Fighters. The cat idiot meowed and shook its head vigorously. It seems to be worried about something. Rule 11, you can watch TV for a maximum of 1 hour per day, and you absolutely cannot use it to play video games. The role I'm playing now is my mother's child. Of course, mothers don't want their children to become addicted to games, so they even limit their TV time. However, when children are at the age where they should be playing and want to play, if we suppress their desire to play, it is equivalent to suppressing their expectations for life. Without expectations for life, how can there be a sense of satisfaction and happiness? The silly cat meowed as if it understood, as if it were agreeing. Meow. A man and a cat begin their King of Fighters tournament. If my mom knew I played video games, she'd break my legs. With mom not home, you can do whatever you want. Is Rule 11 also fake? Playing games is absolutely forbidden. Silly Egg is a great cook, but his gaming talent is really lacking. The idiot lost several games in a row and immediately became dejected. Meow. At this moment, the King of Fighters screen suddenly became bizarre. A completely new character, never before seen, has appeared in the King of Fighters game. The silly boy's fur stood on end, and he let out a shrill meow. Meow. Isn't gaming the biggest nightmare for all mothers? Of course, the completely new character that we've never seen before in the King of Fighters is more like a mystery. The viewers in the live stream became tense. My God! This mother's inner demon is absolutely bizarre. I heard a cat meowing, and it's so eerie, it's absolutely terrifying. It's still in the game, it hasn't been released yet. Sure enough, playing games can trigger weird things, but this mother's inner demons seem a bit special. Look, the King of Fighters game has started automatically. Then, he picked up the game controller and laughed, I see. If my mother's inner demons want to descend, she has to defeat the character I control. You idiot, watch how I crush your mother's inner demons. In the King of Fighters game, the eerie mom's inner demon has a ferocious face, immense strength, and an indestructible aura. What's even more suffocating is that its health bar is 10 times that of a normal character. In other words, it not only has high damage and strong skills, but it is also durable. When you lose to your mother's inner demons, something eerie will descend. The mother's inner demons made a sound in the game. You're such a disobedient child. I hate it when you play games, but you just won't listen to me and you've let me down. Children like this are meant to be eaten. He grinned menacingly, and his words were chilling. That year, with my hands in my pockets, I had no idea what an opponent was. The game begins. My mother is worried that I play games because she is worried that I will become addicted to games and lose interest in studying. In that case, take my excellent character and academic performance punch first. Purple flames rose from the 8 gods' fist, and a punch was thrown at the mother's inner demon. Chinese, 149. Mathematics, 150. Foreign language, 150. Morality, 150. Geography, 150. Biology, 150. Physics, 150. Chemistry, 150. Regardless of whether you're in the arts or sciences stream, you'll get full marks in all subjects except Chinese. The live chat exploded. This is definitely the perfect example of someone else's child. I'm so envious. With grades like that, what's wrong with playing some games? Playing games is no problem at all. I want to learn boxing, which is excellent in both character and academics. It is extremely lethal. If it weren't for you playing games, you would definitely have gotten a perfect score of 150 in Chinese. Mom's inner demon roared, baring her teeth. Can we blame the game for this? This angle truly captures the essence of a mother's inner demons. When someone believes something is guilty, they can always find a way to justify it. This inner demon is quite interesting. But you only saw the point that was deducted, not the effort you put in to get 149 points. Although it seems like no effort was put in, the principle is still correct. All you do is play video games all day long, what kind of future can you have? Mom's inner demon roared, attempting to retaliate. No ambition? Take this kick that guarantees you admission to Tsinghua and Peking universities. There are also combined bachelor's, master's, and doctoral programs. Yagami unleashed a powerful kick. The mother's inner demons were kicked so hard that she lost 2 vials of blood. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Will I be able to find a partner? This is a key concern for all mothers. If you keep playing games, your eyes will go blind. Mom's inner demons relentlessly pursued her. No, I can see the sun. Look how thin you've become. I just had a physical exam at the most authoritative medical examination center, and my physical fitness surpasses that of 99% of the people on Earth. The mother's inner demons were repeatedly thwarted, and she was left with only 3 tubes of blood. Back then, I founded a game company from scratch. 3 years after it went public, its market value reached 500 billion yuan, which can be considered a small achievement. Ultimate skill, some success. In an instant, Yagami grasped his mother's inner demon. A dazzling combo flashed across the screen. KO. Mother's inner demons have emptied all 10 health bars. Game over. The King of Fighters game is back to normal. There's no other reason than this. Who hasn't faced the crazy questioning from their mother while playing a game? Various opinions. Of course, this is a mother's love. However, playing games in moderation can definitely help relax the mind and body and regulate psychology. It's a great way to add flavor to life. Moderation is key. Getting addicted is no good, you'll really get beaten up. This knockout defeat shattered my mom's mental block. I'll go home and talk to her to see if I can play a couple of games. Although I didn't get a perfect score, I'm guaranteed admission to Tsinghua or Peking University, so I can play around for a while. And viewers from many other countries, especially the United States, South Korea, India, and Japan. I don't know how many of my back molars broke. I was already praying in my heart that something strange would happen soon. Finally, they encountered their mother's inner demons. This excited them to the point of climax. It wasn't long before the mother's inner demons were defeated, and the eerie atmosphere could no longer descend. It instantly became as soft as a little caterpillar. I can't lift it anymore. The stronger the Dragon Kingdom becomes, the more jealous they become. The King of Fighters. Super Mario. Contra. I tried it several times. The opponent was a bit weak. The silly boy lowered his head, looking aggrieved, and meowed. That's when the idiot got his energy back. Night falls. It's lunchtime. The older I get, the better I feel for movies and TV shows. What terrible movies are coming out these days? Meanwhile, the silly boy obediently became a little servant. This life is incredibly pleasant. The silly egg meowed and immediately ran into the kitchen. Not long after, a bowl of popcorn was brought out. This prompted viewers in the live stream to leave comments expressing their envy. Even the housekeepers I hire aren't this attentive. Don't even mention the housekeepers I hired, even my wife, whom I married for $2 million, couldn't do that. I'm already incredibly grateful that my wife didn't ask me to make popcorn. Even capitalists would weep upon seeing this. Night has fallen. Almost all of the chosen ones carefully checked whether the doors and windows were locked. Rule 6, after nightfall, lock all doors and windows. Of course, there are also those chosen ones who have no way of checking whether the doors and windows are locked. For example, the Yumekawa treasury in the land of cherry blossoms. Meichuan Naiku is now filled with regret and has already cursed all the leaders of the Sakura country. Because, even now, the cat Yamid is still blocking his door. Judging from this, it seems Yamid isn't planning to let him go. This made Meichuan Naiku extremely anxious and nervous. He hadn't eaten lunch or dinner yet, and had been hungry for 2 meals. That's not a big deal. He remembered that the window in the living room wasn't closed properly. Hiss. The wind whistled into the house from outside, making a low, howling sound as it passed through the windows. It's terrifying. The chirping sound was like a call to something. Meichuan Naiku trembled all over upon hearing this. We're doomed. He can't see what's happening in the living room, but his viewers in the live stream can. Heaven does not favor my cherry blossom country. You son of a bitch, Meichuan Naiku, you're the worst performer among all the chosen ones. If something supernatural happens to my city, I will become a ghost and haunt your wife and daughter. That's right. You don't want your wife and daughters to be entangled with me, do you? Meanwhile, all the high-ranking officials of Japan watched the livestream with solemn expressions. Weird. Hiss. My heart jumped into my throat. The dark figure slipped into the living room through the window cracks. Barbecue is here. Except for the fact that the windows in the Meichuan warehouse were not closed. There was another person who hadn't closed the window either. Not only did it not turn off, it was turned on to the maximum. He seemed to have become one with the darkness. The night breeze is always exceptionally cool. The Demon Emperor places the greatest importance on cultivating one's mental state. Because of an unstable mindset, one can easily lose their rationality if they are not careful. A person and a cat stood by the window. Feel the gentle breeze blowing in from the window. Before. Empty your mind and don't think about anything. Allow your mind to be in a state of extreme tranquility. Cultivate your mind. As for the rule of locking doors and windows after nightfall? Rules are shackles that bind the weak. The Demon Emperor only acts according to his own whims. Rule? It doesn't exist. Especially those who watched the live stream of Yumekawa Niku, the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom. My heart suddenly panicked. I don't believe a cat can protect him forever. That's right, he's just an ordinary person. Wei-E could have easily knocked him out with just one hit. It's unbelievable. I'm going to pray to God to protect the strange things that are about to happen. I swear I will. They are my heroes. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. Everyone's expression became complicated. In the living room of the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, several strange creatures have already swarmed towards Meichuan Nika's bedroom. If he hadn't locked the door tightly, they probably would have been eliminated directly. This shows that after nightfall, doors and windows must be locked tightly, otherwise strange things will come in. The Dragon Kingdom has not used a single prompt opportunity. The group fell into a brief moment of thought. That's right. It's time to remind him. The intelligence officer immediately connected to the rules of the Strange Tales channel and entered the prompt message. If the doors and windows are not locked, a large number of strange creatures will flood in. Their numbers may be too great to handle, so please be careful. The higher-ups in the Dragon Kingdom knew that the cat might be able to handle one or two strange creatures. But given the current situation at the Sakura National Living Room, it's probably not something a cat can solve. The world of ghost stories. Suddenly, I sensed the presence of the game operator. Your Majesty, a notification has been sent to you by the higher-ups of the Dragon Kingdom. Do you wish to view it? Read. Yes, Lord Demon Emperor. If doors and windows are not properly locked, a large number of strange entities will flood in, and their numbers may be overwhelming. Please be extremely careful. Your Majesty, do you wish to reply to the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom? Yes, Lord Demon Emperor. The game operator should respond. His expression became even more complicated. I have my own methods? I have my own methods? Could he have some kind of paranoia? The intelligence officer frowned and voiced his guess. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom paused for a moment, lost in thought. He has been missing for 30 years and still looks the same. If he is someone who was involved in that field, it might make sense. Those people in that field should also have their own methods for dealing with these strange phenomena. Quickly summoned the Taoist master. Zhang. The intelligence officer immediately contacted Zhang Zhenren, whom the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom had mentioned. They attempted to undermine the fate of the Dragon Kingdom. However, the Taoist sect of the Dragon Kingdom, led by Master Zhang, refused them all entry into the country. Some provocations went too far, prompting the Taoist sects of the Dragon Kingdom to retaliate in anger. In the land of cherry blossoms, there was a family whose family lineage was severed by the Taoist sect of the Dragon Kingdom, and their fate was abruptly cut off. Not long after, Master Zhang was invited to the conference hall. Master Zhang, I won't bother with pleasantries. Now the strange rules have arrived, and the rise and fall of all nations depend on this strange rules. Master Zhang, are you sure? Could he be a highly accomplished disciple of some reclusive Taoist master? But what? The time for the Chinese leadership to listen to such things is not now. Is he from the Buddhist community? Why? It is neither a Taoist sect nor a Buddhist sect. Just an ordinary person. No talent. The window was still open. The world of ghost stories. Indeed, there are many eerie creatures moving between the tall buildings. In some houses where the windows and doors were not closed, the eerie creature suddenly darted inside. The silly egg immediately meowed. He seemed somewhat frightened. Not only was the idiot scared, but the people in the livestream were scared too. Oh my god. A few dark shadows just floated by, I was so scared. Hiss. This is terrifying. Do you think these strange things are dangerous? Meow. The silly egg meowed and nodded. Meow meow meow. Meow. Don't worry, these weirdos are just cute little things, they're not dangerous at all. Meow. By the way, I don't see any suitable toys for you in the room. I'll get you one. The people in the livestream instantly felt a chill run down their spines. He stuck his hand out the window. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? My God, that's terrifying. Hiss. My back is chilling, and I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. In the world of ghost stories, all I saw was him reaching his hand into the darkness. The cat, Shithan, has night vision. Immediately, it felt as if an invisible suction force was released from my palm. Meow. Meow. The silly egg shook its head frantically. Demon Emperor, what are you going to do? The game instance operator immediately and quickly left. Shape it into a small ball. This small ball is completely black, with strange lines on it. If you could unfold them, you would find that they were all strange faces. At first, the silly boy was a little scared. But seeing the little black ball bouncing around on the living room floor was quite novel to me. He couldn't help but chase after them. Cats have little resistance to ball toys. The same goes for idiots. Meow. After playing with it for a while, Silly Egg liked the little black ball even more. They played bouncy balls in the living room. There was much speculation. This is definitely magic. Magic is forbidden in front of muggles. Could this black ball hold something sinister? Is this your focus? Otherwise, what should we focus on? This reminder serves as a reminder. Everyone did indeed discover this strange phenomenon. The wind was howling, as if summoning something. But nothing strange happened. Strangeness. Some of the most hawkish and hostile forces have their hands on the keyboard, but they don't know what to say. Eyes fixed on the screen. They're almost blind. But nothing happened. They can only find some superficial angles to launch their attacks. If the weirdo doesn't come tonight, he'll definitely come tomorrow night. In fact, all the strange creatures that had just flown into this area were mysteriously sucked away. This place is even stranger than the bazaar. A group of eerie creatures flew around, wondering who exactly is the eerie creature. Nothing happened. This is absolutely unbelievable. The night grew deeper. After all, more than 30,000 years have passed. Shouldn't you take a shower now? Idiot, are you going to wash it? You cooked today, and it smells like cooking oil everywhere. The idiot paused for a moment, then nodded. Meow. After studying all day, a shower is a good way to wash away the fatigue. Occasionally, there will be female confidants. Turn on the lights, close the door. The chosen one wouldn't broadcast his shower live. After all, it's normal for a demon emperor to be a bit imposing, right? After all, this action is related to Rule 4. To be a clean child, rule number 4 should be correct, right? What are you thinking? Whether the rules are right or wrong, are you watching this live stream? Go to another chosen one's live stream. Viewers turn their attention to the live streams of other countries' chosen ones. Most of the chosen ones from various countries choose to take a bath at this time. Park Chang-appa from South Korea walked into the bathroom whistling. Having passed the day peacefully, and with all the doors and windows locked, nothing strange came in, which made me feel rather pleased. For Rule 4, you must shower every day. Park Chang-appa from South Korea believes this is his mother's earnest instruction. Moreover, the room had many strange smells, and living in such a room for a day would definitely leave one with some of them, which made him feel extremely uncomfortable. It looks like it's been contaminated. Taking a shower should reduce this odor. Park Chang-appa's judgment, Rule 4 is correct. Humph. I am the chosen one of the great kimchi country of the universe, my mind is full of wisdom, and only I could deduce such a judgment. Last time, the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom named the cat, which almost led to me getting slapped by the cat. How cunning. But don't think you can fool me. In the bathroom, Park Chang-appa hummed a girl group song. Images of girl groups performing energetic dances involuntarily flashed through his mind. Woohoo! Once back in reality, wouldn't they enjoy chaebol level treatment? Who is your favorite girl group member? Never mind. I want them all. I want to love you to my heart's content. I give you everything I have. Yo ho! Suddenly. Ah! Park Chang-appa suddenly screamed. The bathroom suddenly went dark. Immediately afterward, the live stream went black. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The citizens of the great universe Kimchi country were immediately thrown into panic. Oh no? Our Park Chang-appa's screen is black. Ah! Damn it! Park Chang, you are a sinner of our Kimchi country. Appa? Show yourself. Where's your S-rank talent? Damn it! Park Chang, you have 3 seconds to appear on the live stream. Instead, we were greeted with a global voice broadcast of bizarre rules. South Korea's existing forest, freshwater, and mineral resources have been reduced by half. Deduct 1 million units of South Korea's national fortune. A bizarre rule will descend upon Kan City in 30 seconds. Countdown, 29. Countdown, 28. The entire territory of Korea was suddenly shrouded in a thick, dark cloud. Everyone was terrified. Especially the Kimchi people in Kan City. Not a single tear could flow from his eyes. The global voice broadcast of the rules of the uncanny is counting down the days until their deaths. Countdown, 15. Countdown, 14. Countdown, 13. The entire city of Kan was plunged into unprecedented panic. The keyboard warrior who was just a moment ago shouting, "What is China? Korea is the #1 country in the universe," was so scared that he lost control of his bladder. Their pillar industry, the Sanching Group, accounts for 50% of the GDP. Countless requests for help have been received. The headquarters of Sanching Group is located in Kan City. But they were powerless to do anything. The bizarre arrival of the rule-based supernatural tales left them helpless. There was no powerful army, and no more advanced weapons. The voices of the Kimchi executives echoed coldly in the conference room. While the chosen ones of South Korea were falling into enemy hands, many other chosen ones from various countries also chose to take a shower in the bathroom. The rules state that one should be a clean child. Who would have thought that taking a bath could lead to something bizarre? The global voice broadcast of the strange rules rang out continuously within a short period of time. Many countries immediately alerted their chosen ones after the livestream, and South Korea went black. However, it was too late. Some small countries with only one city. Victor, the chosen one of Grizzly Bear Kingdom, lives in the bitter cold like other citizens of Grizzly Bear Kingdom and rarely takes a bath. The chosen ones of India are extremely lazy. To be precise, he has only taken 2 baths since he was born. Born once. First time. Yumeko Naikora of the Cherry Blossom country escaped disaster because a cat blocked the door. This made the high-ranking officials in Japan very pleased with themselves. Most of the other chosen ones received timely warnings from the government and did not go in to take a shower. Shogil, sitting on the sofa in his living room in the United States, secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, I activated my SS-level talent, Eye of Insight, in time. They realized that this was a flawed rule. I did not choose to take a shower. SS-rank talent, Eye of Insight. Each game instance has 3 uses. It allows you to discern whether a rule is correct or incorrect, and thus determine whether it should be followed. The first day was undoubtedly the most challenging, and I only used the Eye of Insight once. I believe the rest will be much easier. I must have done the best in this copy of Mom's Note. No one understands the strange tales of rules better than me. Logically speaking, Shorgill of the United States should have been in the limelight. At its peak, the number of viewers in the live stream exceeded that of Shohir by hundreds of times. As for the amount of discussion in the bullet comments, that's a world of difference. That expert chose the strategy with the most comments. Because he is currently taking a shower in the bathroom. His singing could still be heard coming from the bathroom. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. The green grass smells even better because of me. The sky is bluer because of me. The white clouds become softer because of me. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. The sheep's intelligence is beyond imagination. Chasing the sun every day. Meanwhile, a barrage of comments flooded the screen. Shoo! This is confidential. Don't discuss it. Many people are jealous. At the beginning, countless people of the Dragon Kingdom trembled with fear. But a full 10 minutes passed. This put the minds of countless Chinese people at ease. Why? Why weren't the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom devoured by the strange entity while taking a bath? I'm not having it. I'm reporting him. He's definitely cheating. Cheating is shameful. The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom are exploiting a bug. That's absolutely cheating. I don't believe he's immune to pollution or the supernatural. In the world of ghost stories, the water sprayed from the showerhead was blackish red. Clearly, this water has been contaminated. The chosen ones will also be contaminated if they come into contact with this water. Moreover, this pollution occurs extremely quickly. It almost immediately causes skin ulceration and contamination upon contact. Which chosen one could withstand it? We can't hold on. It has bathed in the filthy blood pools of countless god kings. Although it is very meager. You idiot, it's your turn to take a shower. Meow. That idiot's shout made countries like South Korea, which were unfriendly to China, grit their teeth in anger. Damn it. One of their chosen ones was swallowed up by a strange entity while taking a bath. After that, he still has to give his cat a bath. His cat looked like it was really enjoying it. It even let out a comfortable meow. Is he saying that the chosen ones of my great universe, the kimchi country, are not even as good as cats and dogs? Bang! They smashed the Sanqing display screen. What are you all standing there for? Why aren't you calling the CEO of Sanqing to come and exchange it for another one? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The two, a person and a cat, have finished washing up. According to the living habits of Blue Star. It's time to sleep now. Idiot, come in and go to sleep. He kept glancing around, just like a bodyguard. As for Rule 12. Rule 12, don't stay up too late. When you go to bed at night, please leave your cat in the living room and never let it into the bedroom. Ignore it. Continue to ignore it. The pollution was nothing to the Demon Emperor. The bed is a large bed. The bed has already been made, it's soft and comfortable. Judging from the looks of it, this is a cat bed exclusively for the silly cat. Perfect, one person and one cat, each with their own bed. Meow. The silly boy entered the bedroom, saw his little nest, and was very happy. They shouted excitedly. It's clear that it really likes its little nest. Okay, go to sleep. In the past, when cultivating oneself, one would either use the sky as a blanket and the earth as a bed, or meditate for a long time. I hadn't been covered with a blanket for a long time, and slept soundly until dawn. Tonight, I can finally savor the memories. Silly Egg also lay down in his little nest and fell asleep peacefully. The two, one human and one cat, quickly drifted off to sleep. Judging from this, they seem completely unconcerned about the potential strangeness or contamination that might result from violating Rule 12. On the contrary, it is pleasant, comfortable, and incredibly relaxing. The night was quiet. The silly egg, sleeping in its little nest, didn't make any unusual movements. This surprised the viewers in the live stream. Surprisingly, someone actually compiled a list. Rule determination, correct. Reason for violation, this emperor dislikes darkness. Rule 2, take good care of the cat, it will protect you. However, you absolutely cannot name the cat, you can only call it cat. Rule determination, correct. Rule 6, after nightfall, lock all doors and windows. Rule determination, correct. Rule 11, you can watch TV for a maximum of 1 hour a day, and you absolutely cannot use it to play video games. Rule determination, correct. Rule 12, don't go to bed too late. When you go to bed at night, please leave your cat in the living room and never let it into the bedroom. Rule determination, unknown. This inventory was released. The people of the Dragon Kingdom find this terrifying upon closer examination. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the rule-breaking faction possibly grant such an illogical talent as ignoring rules? Holy crap! You guys are still relaxing and having fun? The other live streams are going crazy. The chosen ones from other countries chose to abide by Rule 12. When we entered the bedroom, we didn't bring the cat in to sleep, instead, we left it in the living room. Nobody knows if the cat will suddenly give itself a big shove. Therefore, the chosen ones believed that something strange was about the cat. Since there's something strange about the cat, what? If we bring it into the bedroom? That would really be barbecue. Absolutely do not bring it into the bedroom. But the chosen ones lay in bed while the cat made eerie meows outside the bedroom door. Viewers stared at the dark live stream screen, listening to the cat's meows, and couldn't help but feel a little creeped out. I can't sleep anymore. I feel like there's someone under the bed. My wife is also trembling and tells me not to look under the bed. I always feel that the cat is acting strangely at night. Especially those bright green eyes. In the world of ghost stories, those green eyes were quite eerie and unsettling. More than anything, there was a kind of hatred in its eyes. About an hour later, it was already late at night. The cat then walked into the refrigerator. He leaped up. It actually opened the refrigerator door. Fake steak made from rotten pork. They quickly tore open the steak packaging. Even through the screen, viewers could almost smell the sour stench. What is the cat going to do? Hiss. Do you remember Rule 5? Rule 5? Make your cat a well-done steak every day, and never feed it the cat food from the corner, it doesn't like cat food. You mean, cats actually like to eat this kind of steak? That's possible. It's labeled as fully cooked. What would happen if it were undercooked? During the day. Fully cooked. The kind that's perfectly ripe. But, it was late at night. This stunned the people watching the live stream. It really is a late-night show. Terrifying. But what's even more terrifying is yet to come. The cat was making strange movements on the sofa in the living room. He would occasionally reveal a fierce expression. Sometimes, it stretches out its body. It even gouged out its own eyeballs. The cat's action terrified everyone. They didn't dare to breathe loudly. The cat grabbed its eyeballs and quickly twisted its head. Immediately afterwards, a dark shadow emerged from the cat's body, its shape indistinct. But everyone has their own judgment. Weird. There's something strange hidden inside the cat's body. Or rather, it is eerie in itself. The shadowy figure placed the cat's eyeballs in its own eye sockets and stood guard at the door of the chosen one's bedroom. The moment the chosen one opens the door, they will be immediately met with something bizarre. That's terrifying. At this moment, it rolled over and over, rapidly twisting its body and head. It stretched its paw toward its eye socket. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Late at night. High-ranking officials of the Grizzly Nation immediately alert our chosen one, Victor. Furthermore, we extend our friendly greetings to the Dragon Kingdom. Our Grizzly Bear Kingdom and the Dragon Kingdom are very good partners. Their chosen ones are shrouded in mystery. They might be a secret weapon of the Dragon Kingdom. What happened? What? High-ranking officials in Japan. Once Meichuan Naiku goes into the room, he probably won't have a chance to come out. Are you sure you want to remind him? Baka Yoru. The chosen one of my great Sakura Kingdom, with S-rank talent, is bound to have a turning point. Warning. Warning immediately. Tai. How is that chosen one from the Dragon Kingdom doing? He's still sleeping. Where is his cat? Sleep with him in his bedroom. What? Great news. This is absolutely great news. High-ranking U.S. officials. Shoger truly deserves to be called our country's #1 genius doctor. Even now, he is still able to make accurate judgments. After he emerges from the world of ghost stories, I will crown him the savior of America. I swear I will do it. He can't know what the cat is doing late at night from his room, so we immediately alert him. I have another piece of good news to share with everyone. The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom will soon be eliminated. His body was bent and stretched, as if he were about to transform at any moment. Or perhaps a strange creature is about to emerge from it. It's terrifying. However, the US leadership is overjoyed. Shoger's performance on the first day was near perfect. At this moment, the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom are about to encounter unprecedented terror. Our old friend, the Dragon Kingdom, must be in a terrible mess right now, right? In the world of ghost stories. I haven't slept so soundly in a long time. And you idiot. When the night is deep and quiet, and the moon is dark and the wind is high, things don't seem so peaceful anymore. His whole body was twisting and turning. It turned into a soft ball of jelly, twisting into all sorts of shapes. Suddenly, it opened its bright green eyes. The cat's paw suddenly reached for its own green eyes. This scene made countless people in China nervous. Idiot. No. Countless people of the Dragon Kingdom are calling out. Is even a fool going to turn into a monster? Hiss. Snap. The idiot slapped himself in the eye. It's not about gouging out your own eyeballs. It looks like it's patting something. The people of the Dragon Kingdom breathed a sigh of relief. But he hadn't finished enjoying that moment yet. Silly Egg got up and left the cat's bed. His eyes gleamed green, and he would occasionally reveal a fierce expression. That's fucking terrifying. Those hostile forces were so excited they reached a fever pitch. Ha 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 ha. Finally, the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom who has been courting death is going to die on a cat. Kitty. You don't like the name Silly Egg either, right? Kitty, you're so smart. You're definitely the king of the cat planet. Kitty, can you hear me cheering for you? Go, Kitty. Show me your ultimate move, the big penis. Go. 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 The silly boy revealed a fierce expression and walked towards the bedside with cat-like steps. Suddenly, the idiot leaped up. Take off. He suddenly lunged towards the headboard. Hiss. That idiot is going to kill his master. The hearts of the Chinese people were in their throats. Friendly nations hold their breath and clench their fists. And champagne has already been prepared. Flutter. It stretched out its paw and suddenly grabbed one claw from the east. West one shot. The movements were extremely bizarre. His green eyes were incredibly sharp. Kitty. What's wrong? Hurry up and do something. Go, Kitty. This is absolutely a special ritual before the cat's actions. I swear it's true. I'll eat 10 pounds of S if I'm not. Only. More than 10 minutes passed. The edited manuscript to express condolences to the Dragon Kingdom. The senior officials have already recorded a video message of condolence. But I just can't press the publish button. Titled, A Deep Dive into the Origins of the Silly Egg's Bizarre Actions. Especially regarding Sha Dan and his actions, there has been a lot of discussion. Now, let's delve into the ins and outs of the idiot's bizarre actions. On a sweltering summer day, the bedroom window was left open, and we had good reason to suspect that something had gotten in. Through frame-by-frame analysis of the live-stream footage, we did indeed discover a strange dark shadow. The reason the silly egg couldn't sleep soundly was because this eerie black shadow had attacked it. By the way, we also named this eerie dark figure, which is related to its secret. Want to know? Just type "I love China" in the comments section to find out. Judging from this news from the Dragon Kingdom, it seems they have discovered the secret of the strange shadowy figure. Should we check the name of the eerie black figure? This put them in a very difficult position. The highest-ranking person gritted his teeth. Check. Immediately type "I love China" in the comments section. A window suddenly popped up on their page. We named this strange creature, Mosquito. With such cheerful background music in. Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Mosquito? Immediately, they understood. They've been fooled. They completely played them for fools. The fool had somehow acquired a small fan in his hand. Fuck. Wait fack. Oh my god. We've been tricked by the Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, another pop-up window appeared on their advanced technology screen. Thank you for your love, my old friends in the United States. The account used by the person in the US who just commented "I love China" in the comments section had its IP address hidden. Unexpectedly, China managed to track down the IP address and knew that it was a comment from a high-ranking US official. Then the pop-up reply appeared. That's like killing someone by breaking their spirit. Fuck. A high-ranking US official angrily smashed a champagne glass onto a technology screen. This is not unique to the United States. The same applies to South Korea, which was eliminated. They then took the opportunity to steal the cultural heritage of the Dragon Kingdom. They declared it as their cultural heritage. To create the impression that kimchi has a deep cultural origin in Korea. Of course, there are deeper reasons behind their cultural theft. In order to enhance the nation's fortune. This has left little hope for the future of their tiny nation. The strength or weakness of a nation is directly linked to its national power. National power is composed of territory, resources, military, science and technology, culture, economy, and public opinion. Stealing culture is a common tactic used by South Korea. The same is true for the cherry blossom country across the sea. As for their misdeeds, no one in the Dragon Kingdom will forget them. Whether it is 2039 or 2099. Just like in the United States, they typed in "I love China." They were cruelly mocked by the Dragon Kingdom. I was absolutely furious. Baka Yoru. From now on, no more cherry blossom films will be allowed to be sent to China. The high-ranking officials in charge of the economy immediately refuted this. Korea's digging up cherry blossoms, it's important, it's a source of income. I think that by hiring more beautiful Japanese actresses and making more good films, we can greatly increase our income. The high-ranking officials of Japan were immediately taken aback. What? Japan originally intended to use the film to punish China. Unexpectedly, they will have to film more videos to showcase the products of Gonglong Kingdom. This is equivalent to offering tribute. Now they're using videos to please men in China. It's not that men from China can't live without cherry blossom films. Once Chinese men turn their attention to Europe and America, or once they enter a state of enlightenment, then the entire country of cherry blossoms will be filled with lamentation. Die, die, die. This kind of news must absolutely not be allowed to reach the Dragon Kingdom. Tai. Their economic lifeline is in the hands of the Dragon Kingdom. Even the high-ranking officials of Japan could only swallow their anger. Just like a man who, once his lifeline is seized, can only scream and can't say anything. His silly, bodyguard-like, cat servant-like actions left everyone stunned. Swat mosquitoes and fan yourself. The people of China were completely relieved. This day felt like my heart had been on a polar roller coaster. The people of the Dragon Kingdom slept peacefully. Nothing happened that night. As the sun is about to rise, those mutated cats returned to normal. This relieved the chosen ones. I slept until the sun was high in the sky. I opened my eyes and looked. Alas? Where's the idiot? There was no response from the bedroom. Then, the bedroom door opened. Meow. Meow. Silly Egg nodded. When I got to the restaurant, I took a look. Really? Silly Egg has made breakfast. There's fried egg and milk, as well as soy milk and fried dough sticks. There's also a porridge that's just the right consistency, made with Imperial Rouge rice. The idiot even dragged out a roll of noodles. They took very good care of us. Rinse your mouth, wash your face, and start enjoying breakfast. Holy crap! My mom doesn't even take care of me this well. Your mom still takes care of you, but my mom just told me to fend for myself. Silly boy, I admit I misunderstood you last night, please forgive me. The silly guy thoughtfully handed him a napkin. Then, I turned on the TV and tuned it to the game channel. Open King of Fighters. Connect 2 game controllers. Meow. Meow. The idiot nodded. Good. Commendable courage. 1 person and 1 cat. The King of Fighters duel has begun. Who is the ultimate king of fighting games in the world of ghost stories? Without a doubt. Complete victory. Bloodbath. The idiot was a little discouraged. Meow. Meow. The silly boy shouted excitedly. Meow. This time I played with my feet. Meow meow meow. Playing with a cat's feet is just too cruel. Today, the gaming channel didn't pop up any weird pop-ups like Mom's Inner Demons. The idiot is making rapid progress. Thump. Thump thump. A series of urgent knocks sounded at an inopportune moment. Is anyone home? A weathered voice came from outside the door. Thump. Thump thump. The knocking became more urgent. But it also seemed to follow some kind of eerie rhythm, making one's scalp tingle. Thump. Thump thump. Thump. Thump thump. A series of eerie knocks, like night encroaching on daylight, quickly spread through the living room. Meow. The idiot probably got scared by what he heard and meowed. It's alright, I'll deal with it after this game. This eerie knocking sound, oh my god, I'm starting to get scared. Thank goodness it's daytime. If it were night, I'd be cowering under the covers, trembling with fear. That knocking sound is so rhythmic, could it be a ghost knocking on the door? Hey, this is a Rules of the Strange Tales instance, not a horror livestream. Why is there a ghost knocking on the door? Anyone who believes in ghosts knocking on doors will be laughed at for 2.5 years. Someone's knocking on my door, guys, let me show you what's going on. KO. The idiot nodded and darted over. Press down the handle. Open the door. Whoosh. A gust of wind suddenly blew into the living room. A dark shadow was hidden in the wind. Weird. The entire live stream screen went black in an instant. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? It happened so suddenly. No one could have predicted this situation. The entire Dragon Kingdom was in disbelief. What exactly happened? What happened? Can anyone tell me? I don't believe it. This is absolutely impossible. This is absolutely a joke. And that idiot is protecting him. He'll be absolutely fine. This is a bizarre live streaming mishap caused by bizarre rules. This sudden situation has caused a global uproar. I'm in Los Angeles, USA. A US green card is really useful. I don't have to worry about China being invaded by something strange. Stay strong, China. Pakistan stands with you. Hold on, Dragon Kingdom. Grizzlies stand with you. At this moment, countless countries have expressed their views. Neutral parties, friendly parties, and hostile parties are all clearly visible at this moment. The United States, along with countries like Japan, South Korea, Australia, the United Kingdom, the Philippines, and Canada, are now offering sarcastic and cynical remarks. Meanwhile, countries such as the Grim Reaper, Pakistan, Cambodia, Kazakhstan, Ethiopia, and Tanzania immediately expressed their condolences and support to China. The faces of the Dragon Kingdom's high-ranking officials were grave at this moment. Launched the plan to eradicate the supernatural. Advanced technology and ancient Taoist sects join forces for the first time, ready to rush to the city where eerie phenomena have descended. A direct confrontation with the bizarre. No matter which city falls, the Dragon Kingdom will never give up. Unfazed by bizarre rules and strange tales. The US is laughing at China for its rampant aggression. Are these strange rules actually resistible by human beings? But they didn't know. This ancient country has a mysterious lineage of Taoist practices. High-ranking officials in South Korea also echoed the United States in making sarcastic remarks. But without China's response, some people in South Korea had already refuted it. Because the high-ranking officials of the Korean Empire abandoned Khan City, which had fallen into a state of mystery. However, soon someone noticed the anomaly. High-ups. The global voice announcement 4 Rules of the Strange hasn't started yet. When Australia and South Korea were eliminated, the global voice announcements from the Rules of the Strange forum immediately went off. I suspect that's possible. Is there still hope for our Dragon Kingdom? This guess is reasonable. If the signal transmission is interfered with by some force, it is indeed possible for the live broadcast to go black. A black screen during the live stream doesn't mean the chosen one has been eliminated. Our Dragon Kingdom still has hope. We'll take the global voice broadcast from the Rules of the Strange Tales as the standard. Not long after. Suddenly, a bright light flashed in the live stream room of the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one, which was attracting much attention. The scene is recreated. The entire Dragon Kingdom was in an uproar. At that moment, the global voice broadcast of the Strange Tales of Rules began. Due to unstable signal transmission in the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one live stream room, the live stream was interrupted but has now been restored. In contrast, consider those hostile forces abroad. Gritting my teeth. I was seething with anger inside. I'm going to get sick from holding it in. Countries like the Grim Reaper in Pakistan extend their sincere congratulations to China. In the world of ghost stories. After all, he's the demon emperor, so it's reasonable for him to be a bit stronger, right? As for the black screen during the live stream. Instead, he glanced at the strange creature that had attacked him. It's like a water molecule in a vast ocean. This directly caused the live stream to go black. Your Majesty, the live stream has been restored. I'm very sorry to have interrupted your King of Fighters match. This instance is designed for ordinary players. Who knew that summoning a demon emperor would lead to this? What a terrible thing. Meanwhile, the other chosen ones are also experiencing strange knocks on their doors. But none of the chosen ones chose to open the door, they all chose to strictly abide by Rule 7. Rule 7, if you hear a knock at the door, do not open it, regardless of whether you know the person outside. Do not open the door until they leave. The Umekawa treasury in the land of cherry blossoms seems inclined to open its doors. Although the eerie things in the living room had disappeared, the cat was still staring at his door. This resulted in him relieving himself in the bedroom. As for food and drink, it depends on whether Meichuan Naiku can accept his own urination and defecation. I haven't eaten for a whole day. I was so hungry that my stomach was practically touching my back. I'm starving. He could only listen to the knocking on the door. But his will was about to crumble. The food I ate before entering the world of Rules of the Strange was enoki mushrooms. No. Absolutely not. This would bring shame upon the entire Great Sakura country. But what if I starve to death? The Great Cherry Blossom country is about to suffer an unprecedented disaster. Meichuan Naiku licked his chapped lips. The idiot gets braver with each battle, and the braver he gets, the more he fights. So, even though the silly guy lost the game, he was still very excited. Shouldn't we prepare a sumptuous lunch for the Demon Emperor? Absolutely. His culinary skills are superb and impeccable. After lunch. At this moment. Thump, thump, thump. Is anyone home? I'm your neighbor, Grandpa Wang. I'm here to get your cat food. Rule 8. Your neighbor sometimes comes over for a visit. He's a middle-aged man. You can give him the cat food from the corner, but never let him see that you're home alone. The neighbors came over. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Although I don't know how he handled it. Press down the doorknob. Squeak. The door opened. No strange occurrences this time. A middle-aged man was standing outside the door. There wasn't much life in his eyes, instead, they were somewhat desolate. Before the middle-aged man could finish speaking, a dark shadow suddenly attacked his right cheek. Snap! The idiot gave him a sturdy, big hole. Ha! The live stream was filled with question marks. Why would an idiot attack his neighbor? Neighbor, Mr. Cat, what have I done to offend you? I'll change, okay? Could it be that the neighbor is also a monster? Is that why the idiot attacked him? I don't think so either. The neighbor is covering his face, staring at that idiot in disbelief. This is an expression that only humans can have. The middle-aged man looked on in astonishment. He did consider retaliating, but the idiot was too fast for him to catch. Young man, what's this cat? Snap! That idiot was quick, he delivered another big blow. Snap! 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 The viewers in the live stream were stunned. What? The other chosen ones are still debating whether to open the door or not, and this idiot has already gone into berserk mode? I guess the neighbor wants to come and exchange their cat food. Neighbor, why, I guess I'll just leave this cat food as is. That neighbor NPC is so pitiful. The middle-aged man's face was swollen from being slapped, and he questioned the idiot with a mournful expression. Why did you hit me? The idiot went over, dipped his finger in the water, and started writing on the ground. It took the neighbor quite a while to decipher what the cat had written. Don't call me little brother, call me Lord Demon Emperor. Ha! The neighbor stared wide-eyed, incredulous. The viewers in the live stream were completely stunned. Holy crap! The Demon Emperor. Neighbor, you might not believe it, but once when I went to my neighbor's house, I called a young man by the wrong name and a cat slapped my buttocks repeatedly. That idiot is awesome. The middle-aged man frowned and tried calling out, Lord Demon Emperor? The neighbor carefully walked around the fool and, as soon as he entered the living room, glanced around subtly. Is there only one person at home? This feeling is quite strange. And a little cunning. It's like someone with a very deep mind starting to scheme. It also resembles a sign of some kind of monster transforming. Yes. Rule 8 says that you can give the cat food in the corner to your neighbor, but never let him know that you are home alone. Did this trigger some kind of behavior from the NPC? The idiot slapped his big buttocks twice, making the neighbor dizzy. The neighbor's eyes were immediately filled with confusion. The power of that idiot's big cunt is beyond doubt. It's like a warning to the neighbors. He looked like he was protecting his master. Don't you dare try anything bad with my Demon Emperor. Holy crap! He forcibly interrupted my spellcasting. Cat 6. This NPC is in a bad situation too. I've only ever heard of players being brutally beaten by NPCs, I've never seen an NPC being ravaged by a player's pet. Watch out, that idiot might send you 2 big slaps through the screen, you'll have to call him Demon Emperor. The confusion in the neighbor's eyes lasted for a short while. The Qingming festival was subsequently restored. At this moment, fear had appeared in his eyes. Lord Demon Emperor, what about the cat food? The neighbor asked, pointing to the cat food in the corner. They wanted to take his things from the Demon Emperor. This is a little bit harder than pulling teeth from a tiger's mouth. The neighbor was terrified. The neighbor looked down. Game controller? Are you sure? I was the arcade king back in the day. The neighbor's face beamed with pride. Although he is an NPC, all his memories are complete. The neighbor reminisced about the many games he played when he was young. They're all incredibly skilled. After all, it's not good to always torment idiots. Let's challenge a more skilled opponent and change things up. They each chose their roles. During the preparation phase, the neighbor quickly recalled the actions of these roles. After all, I rarely play games anymore since I started a family. Life has buried my youthful heart. Game start. My neighbor's gaming skills are indeed very strong. KO. 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 Less than a minute later. However, the whole afternoon passed. The neighbors are all trying to get a feel for it. The live stream chat was filled with jokes and banter. Lord Su, the Demon Emperor, is on vacation. My neighbor is offering to play games with me offline. Awesome. With this art style, am I watching a fake version of a supernatural fantasy? This NPC is amazing. Is that idiot thinking, finally, I don't have to get beaten up anymore? The idiot came running over excitedly. I took the game controller. He left his neighbors speechless with astonishment. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Oh. The idiot was also staring at the neighbor. The silly boy wisely ran under the refrigerator, meowed, and attracted the neighbor's attention. Opened the refrigerator. Pat pat. 3 bluefin tuna fell out. The neighbor frowned. Holy crap! Speechless and utterly shocked. Isn't that too extravagant? The viewers in the live stream started making jokes. The neighboring NPC must be dumbfounded, right? Never seen anything so extravagant before. I estimate that all the neighbors of the chosen ones use the same conversation template. In comparison, even the finest steaks and canned goods seem less important. I keep running into obstacles when I try to visit my neighbors. Other chosen ones also encountered neighbors knocking on their doors. Most people did not choose to open the door, but instead answered from inside. After all, if the neighbors were to enter and find that someone was home alone, who knows what might happen? I'd rather go hungry. The condition for passing through customs is surviving for 7 days. As long as you have a breath left, you're still alive. To be alive is to win. Victor, the chosen one of Grizzly Bear Kingdom, was greatly disappointed when he heard that his neighbor was exchanging steaks and canned goods. He asked if he could exchange vegetables. Meat was nothing new to Victor, who came from the Grizzly Bear country. Green vegetables are much more expensive than meat. It is also even rarer. Grizzly Bear country is known as the land of fighters, and its citizens are physically very strong. Victor was no exception. Holding on for a few more days shouldn't be a problem. That was Shore Gill, America's chosen one. Through the peephole in the door, Shogur meticulously observed his neighbor's every move. The neighbor is probably a puppet human from a ghost story world. His behavior and speech are normal, not strange. The last knock on the door was eerie. Shogil made his judgment. I think I can trade food with him. Shogir was a brilliant logician with a meticulous mind and a very high IQ. However, intelligence and physical health are often mutually exclusive. Only one aspect is considered superior. Shogir is a typical example of this. His body wasn't as strong as Victor's from Grizzly Bear country. On the contrary, he was somewhat weak. Eating only vegetables cannot satisfy his high-intensity mental work. He decided to trade cat food with his neighbor. Rule 8. Your neighbor sometimes comes over for a visit. He's a middle-aged man. You can give him the cat food from the corner, but never let him see that you're home alone. Shogil has used the eye of insight. Rule 8. Correct. The neighbor is indeed a normal middle-aged man. As long as the neighbors don't find out that I'm home alone, the exchange can be completed. As long as the exchange can be completed, you can then rest easy. From then on, the United States took off. We'll crush China. I will become a hero of the entire United States. Shogil came up with a plan. He first sent his neighbor back to get the steak and canned goods. Then he moved the TV into his own room and played loud music. Pretend that someone is in the bedroom. The US leadership strongly agrees with this. Truly worthy of being our genius doctor. Even I can't tell that this is a scene where someone is at home. This wisdom is miles ahead of the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom. The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom only rely on cats for protection. Shogil did not let his neighbors in. Instead, she cautiously opened a crack in the door and handed the cat food to her neighbor. Here's the cat food you ordered. Shogil replied through the door, yes, a classmate came to visit. Oh, the neighbor responded emphatically. As Shogil was about to close the door, he noticed an even greater force coming from outside. The neighbor is preventing him from closing the door. Were they high school classmates or college classmates? The neighbor suddenly asked. Shogil frowned. My high school classmate, what's wrong? Xiao Jie replied. The neighbor suddenly burst out laughing. You dropped out of elementary school, so where did you get any middle school classmates from? You're lying to me, aren't you? Are you home alone? Shogil immediately realized something was wrong. Fuck. Close the store immediately. However, the neighbors suddenly burst through the door. They even shoved Shogil into the living room, or he fell to the ground. Shogil immediately ran into the bedroom. Lock the door. They tried to break down the door several times, but couldn't. The neighbor ransacked the living room. He took everything of value that he could use. Not only did they take back the steak and canned food they had just traded, but they also put the only edible vegetable in the refrigerator into a bag. That's all right. My neighbor is a jerk. Open the window. They directly helped Shogil break the rules. Everyone in the United States stands up immediately. Fuck. Oh my god. My neighbor in the ghost story world also knows how to shop without spending money. Damn it. Why should we, the chosen ones of America, exchange places with our neighbors? Everything outside his bedroom was looted. In the world of ghost stories, one must proceed with extreme caution. Only after his neighbor swaggered away did Shogil dare to take any action. But it was still somewhat contaminated. The skin on my hands has turned somewhat dark and wrinkled. Fuck. It's a school dropout. Shogil cursed angrily. Who would have thought that the child played by the chosen one was actually a school dropout? Moreover, he was very upright, handsome, and clear-cut. These are notes that only a good student would have. How could it be a school dropout? Finally, Shogil realized something was wrong. Shogil pulled out the slip of paper with the rules written on it. A note from Mom. Wolfak. Shogil was furious. So focused on the 12 rules on the note that they completely overlooked such an important clue as their mother's handwriting. He identified himself as a teenager who dropped out of elementary school. Night has fallen. Silly Egg has prepared a sumptuous dinner. Victor, the chosen one of the grizzly bears, sipped his vegetable soup. The other chosen ones, though they lived frugally, at least had something to eat. Only 2 chosen ones are starving. Shogil, the chosen one of the United States. The chosen one of the cherry blossom country, Yumekawa Naikuni. The Chinese audience couldn't help but make fun of the 2 men when they saw their miserable state. Since it's Xiao Jie, Mei Chuan's inner treasury is fine too. The United States always finds a strange way to make a splash. This is a genius doctor. I'm amazed, thank you. Where's that shepherd dog who immigrated to Los Angeles? Why isn't he showing up? I received news that his entire family is frantically sending requests to the Chinese embassy in the United States for him to return to China. Oh my god. How shameless. And what was the result? The Chinese embassy in the United States gave a simple and blunt reply. What reply did you give? Roll. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The world of ghost stories. There was still no strange approach to the window. However, this time there is a slight difference compared to the last time. That's the ball we made this time, it glows. As it rolls, the colors flow across the ball. The idiot absolutely adores it. Instead, I chose to take a bath. Then I poured in more milk. A perfect rose milk bath. For a moment, he was speechless and choked with emotion. There is no other reason. I'd been living such a careless life. I have to admit, none of the sophisticated girls I consider myself have ever taken a rose milk bath. Damn it, isn't this the kind of life I'm living by working 9 to 5? I'm so damn envious. After last night. No one would even consider Rule 4. That's strange. The other chosen ones were much rougher. One's own life, the fate of the nation, taking a bath seems so insignificant. Meichuan Naiku was so hungry that he started hallucinating. Let alone taking a bath. Even leaving his room was a luxury for him. God knows how many times he yelled Yamit before the cat wouldn't let him go. Tonight. The other chosen ones chose not to shower. The United States' choice of Shore Gill was no exception. He dared not take any more reckless risks. Even the last few pieces of green vegetables were gone. Apart from the steak made from rotten pork and the nauseating canned herring, the refrigerator was completely empty. The cat food was also taken away. That's terrible. This left the usually arrogant United States speechless. Like a frostbitten eggplant. It also resembles a gun barrel after it has been ejected. It's wilted. I cooked all day. What's wrong with enjoying yourself? Naturally, no one had any objections. If the other chosen ones knew, they wouldn't feel jealous at all. I can only choke back tears. I'm not even as well off as a cat. After dominating his neighbors for a few rounds, Shudun thought he was very skilled. The cat was completely dumbfounded. Is this something a normal human being could do? Obviously not. The fool quickly came to terms with it. The title Lord Su, the Demon Emperor, is not given lightly. Open the music channel. By 2039, music has reached another peak. You're making a big devil listen to music? Isn't that ridiculous? This is no joke. The television set played cheerful music. Pleasant goat, beautiful goat, lazy goat, and boiling goat. Slow sheep, soft and fluffy, red wolf, gray wolf. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. The green grass smells better because of me. The sky is bluer because of me. The white clouds become softer because of me. It seems like that idiot really likes this song. Although it's not a sheep, it dances happily to the rhythmic background music. I'm very happy and excited. Each time it bounced, the sofa vibrated and made a bang 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 sound. Some people born in the 1990s and 2000s are watching the live stream. I suddenly felt a little teary-eyed. I think back to my youthful days. As soon as the background music started, my DNA kicked in. I'm DJ Pleasant Goat, I'm the wildest on the green grassland. Back then, I was just like boiling sheep, a sucker for foreigners. In the blink of an eye, more than 30 years have passed. But different opinions quickly emerged in the live chat. Holy crap! This live stream is still playing music? All the other chosen ones have gone into their rooms. Why? Why are you hiding in your room if nothing's wrong? That sofa makes noises by itself. Ha! Isn't that the sound of a cat jumping around? Listen carefully. As expected. Attentive viewers noticed some dissenting opinions. Boom! Boom boom! Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom. The rule has been triggered. Rule 9, if your home is making strange and continuous noises, immediately return to your room and lock the door. That sofa is moving. There must be something hidden inside. Won't this idiot be able to handle him? Silly thing is just a cat after all, its abilities are limited. The other chosen ones, hearing the strange, continuous thumping sounds coming from the sofa, decisively chose to hide in the bedroom. No one would doubt that this rule is wrong. This sofa is making a lot of banging noises, and you still think it's normal. Aside from the Yumekawa treasury in the land of cherry blossoms, a creaking sofa is definitely a sign of something strange. In the world of ghost stories, including idiots, the music continued to play. Love to be happy at all times. Smiles can fly. Even if I fall, I can get back up. Never get discouraged. In all weather. Possesses the power to make people laugh. Although I am just a sheep. Perhaps the music playing in the living room was too upbeat. It masked the sound of the sofa. If we are not doing well, then the country will not be doing well either. I feel at peace now. That feels so good. This is bizarre. Come out and kill the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. Please. Come out quickly. I'm willing to give you my strength. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom always courts death like this. I told you, he definitely won't last until the end. I think so too. Soon, the Legend of Rules will be broadcasting the voice message of the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one being eliminated. Perhaps they heard the prayers of the U.S. High Command. Sure enough, a dark figure emerged from the sofa. It was blurry and its specific shape was unclear. The hearts of all Chinese people were on edge. Holy crap! That's terrifying. Pleasant goat, beautiful goat, lazy goat, and boiling goat. Slow sheep, soft and fluffy, red wolf, gray wolf. As soon as the strange creature emerged, the living room lights went out. Isn't it inappropriate for you to come out with such upbeat background music? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? It lurked eerily in the sofa, fast asleep. Once triggered, what emerges is an attack. Who cares about the consequences? Who cares about the background music? I am the weirdo, and I'm going to come out and attack the chosen ones. Even if the Heavenly King himself comes, I will still attack. That's probably what they mean by weird. But it didn't expect that the person in front of it was a billion times bigger than the Heavenly King himself. Concise and to the point. Idiot, go. The idiot made his move. The movements were swift and lightning fast. With lightning speed. The signboard, with its large, protruding flap, swung in a bizarre manner. Who knew? This monster is more powerful than I imagined. That idiot couldn't even finish it off with a big blow. Their strength is truly terrifying. The people of the Dragon Kingdom became even more nervous. They cannot accept the rise of the Dragon Kingdom. Jealousy and hatred spread wildly in their hearts. In their hearts, the United States is number one. Now that I see that the idiot's big cunt isn't working, I can't help but cheer. Some of the sheepdogs were relieved that the Chinese embassy in the United States had rejected their request to return to China. Of course, the movements must be quick, and the posture must be stylish. One big pocket isn't enough, so we'll have two. Two won't do, then three. If three aren't enough, then four will do. Based on achieving the ultimate goal. Just like Yumekawa Nakaku from the land of cherry blossoms, if he survived for 7 days by eating s. Thud, a huge shovel. Thud, a huge shovel. Snap, a right roundhouse kick. All the movements they could perform were close to their own limits. That powerful and eerie creature emerged from the sofa. Under the idiot's fierce attack, he was forced to retreat repeatedly. Snap. Weird was stunned by the slap. The fool pressed his advantage and sent the strange creature away. This strange creature passed away peacefully. The fool's incredible bravery shocked everyone. That idiot's gone berserk. Fool. Guardian cat of the nation. You're awesome, you idiot. A mere oddity dares to appear before the chosen ones of my dragon kingdom? The people of China were absolutely thrilled. The cats in China saw the live stream and their eyes lit up. I was filled with disbelief. That very evening, he rallied all the cats in the city to hold a cat convention. The streets are deserted with cats. Even a pet cat listens to the heroic deeds of Silly Egg at the cat convention. Some high-ranking officials who speak the Mandarin Chinese blurted it out. Fuck you. Holy crap. FUCK is no longer enough to express their emotions. The same applies to the high-ranking officials in Japan and South Korea. Baka Yoru. Damn it. These executives then immediately left the conference hall. They went to various hospitals. Yes, my back molars were all bitten to pieces just now. I need to get my teeth filled. Some also went to the orthopedics department. My thigh is broken from being smashed. So annoying. The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom are undoubtedly the most outstanding performers this time. I think the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is very young, although he has a special charm, he gives me a sense of vicissitude. Is it too late for me to join the Dragon Kingdom now? 20 years ago, I would have known there was a shortcut. What shortcut? Join the Bay Area first. But they're already using a unified ID card now, you know what I mean? Smooth its fur. My movements were so fast that they ruffled the cat's fur. The idiot was very excited. It was late at night. Silly boy sleeps in his little nest. Just like last night, the silly guy wasn't sound asleep. None of the other chosen ones dared to bring the cat into the room. The message from their own country made them keep their distance from cats. It was late at night. The night was dark and the wind was high. A strange thing emerged from the body. It's terrifying and chilling. However, the cat is becoming increasingly abnormal. It has started chewing on the sofa and has made a mess of the living room. The chosen ones peeked through the crack in the door. Only then did the chosen ones dare to come out and move around. Unlike the others who were cautious. Undeterred by pollution. Ignoring the rules. Isn't that wonderful? This definitely doesn't look like a bizarre tale that challenges the rules. Even on vacation, he's not this relaxed. This state feels more like the pressure of life. Without any sense of burden falling on his shoulders. It's impossible to find out anything from the investigation. Knock knock knock. The neighbor knocked on the door. The idiot ran off to open the door, all excited. Yesterday I discovered that beating up my neighbor was incredibly satisfying. I can beat others up myself now. Therefore, when the neighbors came, the silly boy was very happy. Press down the doorknob. Squeak. The door opened. They really are neighbors. Okay, the neighbor agreed. The middle-aged man was wearing a black jacket and clutching a piece of paper in his hand. As he entered the living room, he put the note into the inside pocket of his jacket. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The idiot's eyes lit up when he saw his neighbor. It automatically turns on the TV and switches to the game channel. Open King of Fighters. Connect the game controller. The movements were so skillful that they were performed in one smooth motion. A new round of King of Fighters tournaments is about to begin. My neighbor couldn't sleep at all last night after going home yesterday. Block, crouch, dodge. Grab, combo, infinite combo. Ultimate move. A middle-aged man, a former arcade king, felt a surge of competitive spirit. The neighbor felt as if his former self had returned. In addition, he decided he had to get revenge on that idiot. That old face. A man's youthful spirit may be overwhelmed, but it will never be extinguished. Select a role. Start the duel. Flower and butterfly fan. A fan was thrown out. With a light jump, I dodged it. The neighbor's timing this time was perfect. A sudden attack. The hand speed was extremely fast, almost seamless. Ultimate move. Fiery blast cannon. Some of the female spectators watching the match blushed when they saw the skill of forced drinking. These female audience members made such frivolous remarks that it made people blush. He returned 2 minutes later and began to speak. The sudden arrival of these strange rules, is it because there's a more advanced civilization deep in the universe sending signals to our planet? If such a powerful civilization truly exists, what should we do? In the vast universe, we are not alone. Now we're selecting the chosen ones to enter the strange rules of legend. What if the strange rules of legend actually come to life, and everyone has to face all sorts of rules just like the chosen ones? Ah! Isn't that what we're doing now? Life is short, so seize the day. Happiness and sadness are both manifestations of human emotions, which are reflections of the subconscious mind. Cultivate yourself and master your emotions. A series of wise sayings floated across the screen in the live broadcast room. They're all grand magisters. It's terrifying. The idiot was completely dumbfounded. Eager to try. Meow. The idiot grinned, revealing a triumphant smile. The neighbors looked at the fool and were also very unconvinced. Your Majesty, the Demon Emperor is more skilled, but what makes you think you can defeat me? Let's fight. Meow. Silly egg stretched out its paw. One finger divine skill plus lion's roar. Come here. The neighbor naturally understood what the fool meant. Let the duel begin. I originally thought it would be a close match. But unexpectedly, it was a one-sided victory. The idiot completely crushed his neighbor. The neighbor was incredulous, his face contorted with grief. All I want is some cat food, why is that so hard? I'm hitting walls everywhere. I prepared some excellent steaks and canned goods, but he didn't even look at them. How could I, a mere arcade king, possibly lose a King of Fighters match? As a result, his cat abused me. I can't beat it. That's terrible. The neighbor's eyes lit up, and he immediately scurried off with the cat food. Viewers in the live stream speculated about the contents of the neighbor's note. What did the neighbor write on the note? Was it a rule? My God! If this is based on the rules, then the difficulty of this dungeon is practically hell. Yeah, who would have thought that you could exchange cat food for clues and rules with your neighbors? Hidden rules. This neighbor NPC is hiding something very well too. I think the other chosen ones only have one path to take, which is to give up steak and canned food and exchange cat food for the hidden rules. This is too difficult. And many countries have basically run out of information prompts. In the world of ghost stories, the voice of the game instance operator appeared. Your Majesty, the higher-ups of the Dragon Kingdom have sent you a notification message. Do you wish to view it? Yes, Lord Demon Emperor. The game instance operator has left. In the high-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom, the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom stared intently. The electronic screen displays. Based on my past experience, your mother will be back 2 days early. You need to keep the house clean and tidy, and also keep yourself clean. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The entire leadership of the Dragon Kingdom was immediately invigorated. None of the other chosen ones, except for Shore Gill of the United States, have ever interacted with their neighbors. This clue can maximize the interests of our Dragon Kingdom. As expected. Video chat. Grizzly Nation requests connection, do you wish to answer? The executives exchanged glances and nodded. Catch. High-ranking officials from the grizzly bear nation appeared on the technology screen. He speaks fluent Mandarin. Now, all the high-ranking officials of countries across the entire planet Earth, regardless of whether they are hostile or friendly, are learning the language of the Dragon Kingdom. No one can ignore the voices emanating from the Dragon Kingdom anymore. Grizzly, hello. A high-ranking official from the Dragon Kingdom nodded. That's right. The high-ranking official from the Dragon Kingdom nodded, making no attempt to hide anything. The Bear Lord's expression shifted slightly. He stated directly, "We wish to exchange this clue with the Dragon Kingdom." The reason he was so eager to seek this valuable intelligence from the Dragon Kingdom was that the high-ranking officials of their Grizzly Bear Kingdom had already assessed the risks of exchanging it with their neighbor. It's as difficult as climbing to heaven. The most relevant example is Shorji, from the United States. If an exchange is chosen, Victor of the Grizzly Bear Nation will not fare much better than Shorger of the United States. The nation's fortune is reduced by 1 million. Existing freshwater, forest, and mineral resources will be reduced by half. Strange occurrences have descended upon any city. From the perspective of the Grizzly Bear Nation's development, what they fear most is a direct halving of resources. They were originally a resource-rich country. The domestic economy relies on domestic resources. If resources are halved, it's tantamount to cutting off their economic lifeline. The Grizzlies, a giant that once went head-to-head with the United States, may never recover. Therefore, they did not want to take any risks this time, and instead chose to exchange directly with the Dragon Kingdom. The Grizzly Nation did not choose to hide anything, this was the highest condition they could offer. 1 minute later. The concessionary trade agreement proposed by the Grizzly Kingdom met the highest expectations of the Dragon Kingdom's leadership. And the United States. Like the Grizzly Kingdom, they have one more chance to be prompted. Each country has 3 prompts. The first time the US used this tip was to rename a cat. The second hint was used to warn the cat about its terrifying changes at night. The same goes for Grizzly Bear Country. A video call has been sent by a high-ranking US official. Will you answer? I'm not listening, you're just spouting nonsense. A high-ranking US official has sent a voice call. Do you wish to answer? I won't listen. A video has been sent by a high-ranking US official. Do you wish to view it? Let's take a look then. Open the video. Of course, these are all professional fake smiles. They shouted in unison, "Our friends. Dragon Kingdom. Thank you, our friends. Dragon Kingdom." Video finished. Seeing the true colors of the United States makes me incredibly happy. They usually act arrogantly, as if they are the most important people in the world, and they don't take the Dragon Kingdom seriously at all. They also always like to criticize China. Now, they've gone from arrogant to obsequious. In our Dragon Kingdom, it is a tradition to reciprocate. Let's record a video too. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom discussed the matter and made a decision. They all spoke in unison. He slowly uttered a single word. Roll. When high-ranking US officials watched this video from China, the entire conference hall erupted in chaos. Some people smashed the technology screen. Someone punched the desk, denting it and breaking their hand. Someone bit and shattered their recently filled molars, and even their front teeth. Not a single good tooth in his mouth. I don't believe that our American Shorgill could do that. That's right. Shorel is destined to become a superhero in America. Shorgill will surely be able to exchange intelligence with his neighbors. There's an old saying in China, we're not fighting for steamed buns, we're fighting for pride. We Americans are going to fight for that pride. Immediately use the third prompt opportunity on Shorgill. The United States decided to give Shorgill a heads up. Although it was a decision made in the heat of the moment, it was a necessary one. Unknown, hidden clues may be the key to surviving for 7 days. You can trade cat food with your neighbor for crucial hidden clues. Although your current situation isn't ideal, you must figure out a way. Our hero, Shogier opened the notification message. He was immediately filled with question marks. Can you trade cat food with your neighbor for key hidden clues? Can't you see the miserable state I'm in now? Where did the cat food come from? Will the neighbor come back? They keep telling me to go and exchange, but how am I supposed to exchange? Shogier smashed the glass in his hand. Immediately, he regretted it. Fuck! The glass broke and hit its own foot. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? In the world of ghost stories. It was soon getting close to evening. It's still that silly guy cooking. It seems that this fool is proficient in many cuisines. He is not only good at Western food, but also has a deep understanding of the 8 major cuisines of China. He is definitely a master chef. The idiot was excitedly gnawing on his well-done steak. Dinner is over. Silly Egg loves listening to nursery rhymes. He cheers and jumps for joy every time he hears them. There was absolutely no pressure to challenge the rules or create strange tales. There wasn't a trace of worry or anxiety on his face. This state is different not only from the chosen ones, but also from everyone else on Earth. The future of Earth in 2039 is unimaginable. Population surge, resources scarce. Some countries that were once comfortable have been forced to reduce the welfare of their residents due to resource shortages. Residents who want a high quality of life must join the ranks of those who roll up. The people of the Dragon Kingdom can be considered their ancestor. Who can outmaneuver the Chinese? Other countries were shocked, but were also forced to get involved. If we don't act now, we'll run out of resources. Therefore, everyone on Earth experiences varying degrees of pressure from life. Do not be distressed by the hardships of life. Do not be saddened by the passage of time. All that has passed away may not leave a mark on his heart. This is a kind of inclusiveness towards the human world. It is also a kind of ultimate freedom. Especially the reminder from the neighbors. Based on my past experience, your mother will be back 2 days early. You need to keep the house clean and tidy, and also keep yourself clean. This is a common tactic used by mothers. Almost every mother wants to know if her child will follow her instructions. Have you reviewed your lessons? Did you eat on time? So it's normal for mom to come back 2 days early. I enjoyed the tea and took a bath. The other chosen ones still haven't taken a bath or brought the cat into the room. Lying in bed. Victor from Grizzly Bear Country started to think creatively. That is, a note from the neighbor. Based on my past experience, your mother will be back 2 days early. You need to keep the house clean and tidy, and also keep yourself clean. The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom are truly amazing. They were able to exchange such clues with their neighbors. I have to admire the chosen one from the Dragon Kingdom. He must be a person who combines wisdom, courage, and fighting prowess. The best thing Grizzly Nation did was to build good relations with Dragon Nation. Victor thought to himself. Instead, he began to analyze this hidden rule. This must be a hidden rule. It's very likely the final test. It's the 3rd night now, which is the day after tomorrow. Mom will be back on the 5th day. I understand a clean and tidy house, but what do you mean by clean? Does it mean simply clean, or that it is unpolluted? To be on the safe side, I need to ensure both my own cleanliness and that I am not contaminated. However, this is obviously an extremely difficult task. They started gnawing on it. The chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, Yumekawa Niku, lay on the bed, his face pale and his lips dry. He could clearly hear the cat's voice. This was absolute torture for him. It's really not easy to make it to the 3rd day. He felt that if he didn't eat something soon, he wouldn't make it through the night. How about we eat something? Staying alive is the most important thing. If I can hold out until the 7th day, I will definitely be a hero in the entire country of Sakura. The Sakura Parliament will treat itself like a god. Eat. What is he going to do? Didn't we already tell him? Lying down will help him conserve his energy. Baka Yoru. How could our Japan eat something like that in front of a live global broadcast? I support Meichuan Naiku's approach. Just as Meichuan Naikuro was walking towards his excrement. Thump! 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 Strange noises suddenly came from the bedroom. It was like a demonic claw, grabbing directly at one's heart from the chest. Hold it tightly. Unable to jump. The strange sound had numbed all the nerves in my body. Only the thumping sound echoed in my mind. The strange and continuous sound immediately triggered Rules 9 and 10 in Meichuan Naiku. Rule 9, if your home is making strange and continuous noises, immediately return to your room and lock the door. Rule 10, if the noise is coming from your room, quickly open your closet and put on the only black garment inside. The sound came from that bed. Hiss. Meichuan Naiku gasped, trembling with fear. I've been holed up in my bedroom for so long. This is what he is most worried about. Unexpectedly, it still triggered something strange. According to Rule 10. I am the chosen one of the great cherry blossom country, how could I lose? If the Dragon Kingdom wasn't eliminated, our Sakura Kingdom will definitely crush the Dragon Kingdom. I can do it. As long as you put on the black clothes inside, you can turn danger into safety. Not only Meichuan Naikaku experienced strange noises from his bed. The other chosen ones, Victor, Shaughnessy, and even Sube, also heard the strange noises coming from the bed. Bizarre and continuous. Thump! 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 The fool stood there stunned for a moment, then immediately ran off the bed. He darted to the cabinet in an instant. He rolled over and moved his mouth. The voice was soft, like a murmur in one's sleep. Who dares to disturb my peaceful slumber? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? Who dares to disturb my peaceful slumber? That resounding voice echoed throughout the bedroom. There was no unusual movement in the bed where the person was sleeping. The live stream chat immediately erupted in excitement. Holy crap! If this is talent, it's at least SSSR level, right? This is the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. Holy crap! What's that noise? It struck a chord deep within, leaving a profound and moving impression. The person sleeping in that bed is terrifying. Alas? That's not right. Logically speaking, I should be the one who's terrifying. Never mind, a little patience will calm things down. I can't afford to mess with them, I have to play it safe. Go to hell. It truly lives up to its reputation as a powerful and mysterious entity, there's a reason why it's so powerful. After all, they are well versed in the art of survival, so being a little stronger isn't excessive. The idiot has already opened the wardrobe. Silly boy, I'm hot. I'll fan myself to cool down when I get back. The fool quickly ran over, picked up a fan, and started fanning himself. But the United States Shore Gill didn't have that kind of power. He was already weak from hunger when he heard a strange noise coming from the bed. A sense of panic immediately gripped my heart. They had completely lost the high spirits they had on the first day. A genius logic PhD, challenging the rules of the game? Just a little trick. A perfect match for your major. Isn't it a piece of cake? No clue, however small, can escape his discerning eye. When Shogil learned that he had become America's chosen one, a confident smile appeared on his lips. When he drew the SS-level talent Eye of Insight, an arrogant smile appeared on his lips. 12 rules, capable of distinguishing the authenticity of 3 rules, isn't that practically giving away points? A genius logic PhD with the Eye of Insight, the strongest player goes from king to bronze and stomps the bottom. Everyone stand up and watch my performance. Of course, he did achieve his goal. The American people are now truly standing up to watch his performance. However, everyone was on tenterhooks. Why aren't you, Xiaojie, opening the wardrobe and putting on the only black outfit inside? Shaughnessy, you have to hold on. My whole family immigrated from China to Los Angeles. If you can't hold on, my whole family will send my condolences to you and your entire family. Shogil, you bitch like genius logic PhD, behaving like this in the world of ghost stories, I'll be dancing on your grave one day. They kept a close eye on Shogir's every move. He almost bumped into the wardrobe, becoming the first chosen one to knock himself out. Thump! 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 The strange, continuous noises continued. Moreover, it's becoming increasingly urgent. Shogir didn't dare look towards the bed, muttering to himself. Based on rules 9 and 10, it can be inferred that there are also many strange things hidden in the room, such as the strange things outside the living room that cannot be passed through the door into the bedroom. But the eeriness in the bedroom is probably much more terrifying. Therefore, some kind of item is needed to assist the chosen one, otherwise the chosen one will have no way to resist this strange phenomenon. That one black garment in the wardrobe should enhance the chosen one's abilities and help them resist the strange. Deduction complete. 99% accuracy. He originally intended to say it was 100% correct, but after thinking about it, he decided to hold back a little. The US leadership and the general public breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Shogil's quick analysis. This reasoning is sound and well-founded. Very reasonable. Wearing black clothes will help you escape danger. Resist the eerie. The United States has rekindled its hopes for Shogil. A genius logic PhD, truly deserving of the title. Xiaojie quickly opened the wardrobe. The wardrobe is a mess. Clearly, the original owner of this place was a child who didn't like cleanliness. The clothes were brightly colored and varied, making it difficult for Shogir to find them in the dim light. One by one, the clothes were taken out. The black garment has not yet been found. Shogir grew increasingly panicked. Finally, Shogil saw a patch of black. I swear, this is absolutely the most beautiful color. This black garment was hidden deep inside the wardrobe, very discreetly. It's clear that the original owner didn't want others to know. Shogir grabbed him and ripped him off. The black clothes immediately came into view. It was also displayed in the live stream. Shogir was stunned. The audience was stunned. Black stockings? Shaughnessy, do you see if there are any other black clothes? Does wearing black stockings possess some kind of magical power? Shogir could hardly believe his eyes. Turn all the clothes out. Final confirmation. The black stockings are the black clothes mentioned in Rule 10. I really can't believe it. But the strange noises coming from the bed had already shaken the ceiling. Urgent, terrifying. A gloomy feeling hangs over my heart. Shogil made up his mind. Now we have no choice but to give it our all. Where? At this point, Shogir no longer cared about his image. Quickly take off your pants. I put on my only black outfit. Black stockings. Some Americans with a perverse sense of humor licked their lips. Black stockings are already on. Shogir's walking posture has changed slightly. But he soon discovered the magical power of the black stocking. Fuck! It's polluting me. Shogir immediately felt the erosion on his legs. This is the feeling of being polluted. Spiderweb-like black spots spread across Xiaojie's legs. Shogir took it off without hesitation. Then, he ran out of the bedroom as fast as he could. The strange noises coming from the bed have reached a critical point and are about to trigger something eerie. Shogil had to stay away from the bedroom. Luck did not smile upon him. I bumped into the cat as soon as I stepped out of the bedroom. The cat has a fierce expression and green eyes. Then, in front of Shogil, he gouged out his own green eyeballs. Hiss! Shogir was startled and collapsed to the ground, his legs went weak, and he lost control of his bladder. A puddle of water flowed from beneath Shogir's feet. Hiss! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. What to do? Urgent. Not only did Shohir's legs go weak, but he also lost control of his bladder. Countless Americans collapsed to the ground, panting heavily, oblivious to the stench of urine and filth emanating from beneath them. Is the United States going to be eliminated? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? There was nothing unusual about the idiot. The people of China are incredibly happy. And so, some people slept soundly. Some night owls were so excited they couldn't sleep, so they went to check out other chosen ones' live streams. First, there's Shogir, who's known as a genius logician. The US is really making a lot of boasts, we'll have to see how they do it. Wow! It's been half a day, and Shohir's gotten so rich. You know what, Shogir actually looks pretty good in black stockings. I took a screenshot and saved it. Holy crap! Black stockings can cause pollution. Shogir is doomed. Aha! What a coincidence! I ran out of the bedroom and bumped into the cat transforming. Shogir, you're doomed today. Why aren't those sheepdogs barking anymore? They immigrated to California as a family, and they were even mocking our Chinese dog. Shogir was terrified. Something strange happened in the bedroom. The bed frame was still creaking, it was the sound of the bed frame cracking. The thing inside popped out. In the living room, the cat is transforming. A dark shadow popped out, revealing a head and a hand. Snap! A drop of liquid fell on the floor. When Shogir looked, he saw that it was scarlet blood. Snap! The bloody hand grabbed the cat's green eyeballs and shoved them into its eye sockets. It was a deep, eerie green. Hiss! Shogir felt a chill run down his spine and his whole body trembled. The terror struck Shogir's heart instantly. Ah! Shogir frantically searched for a hiding place. But apart from his own room, the other two rooms were locked. Unable to get in. Where is he hiding now? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Shogir dashed towards the bathroom. With a snap, the door slammed shut. Inside the bedroom, a strange creature was frantically pounding on the door. In the living room, a dark shadow emerged from the cat's body and slowly walked towards the bathroom. Thump! 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 Ah! As soon as you come in. He must die. What SS-level talent? What genius logic PhD? Why? 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 Ah! Shogil was nearly insane. How can this situation be resolved? Should we bring the cat into the bedroom from the very beginning? What if it transforms in the bedroom? What would happen if you put the steak away? Under multiple pressures. Shogir suddenly gave a bitter laugh, which seemed very unnatural. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. He kept repeating that sentence. I'm cursing myself. Shogil has gone mad. Seeing this, the entire U.S. High Command was nearly driven mad. Shogil. Our hope. Rise up. I am willing to sacrifice the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom in exchange for Shogil's safety for 7 days. God. Bless America. They themselves knew about these prayers. Just like 100 years ago, a warrior from the Dragon Kingdom used his pen to write down deafening words. Belief in the land and belief in the object are both facts. When it comes to praying to gods and Buddhas, it becomes extremely mysterious. Whether it is beneficial or harmful, it is not easy to find a clear result in a short time. It can numb people for a longer period of time. However, at this time, the U.S. leadership could not think of any solutions. I've used up my 3 prompts. No one can help Shogil. The only recourse is to pray to an almighty God. The entire United States was bathed in sunshine. But a heavy gloom hung over everyone's heart. It cannot be pushed aside, nor can it be blown away. Even if Chow Chow came, he would definitely throw a tantrum and shout. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Shoger hid in the bathroom, terrified. Night owls in China left comments after seeing this scene. Go, America's chosen one. Louder. I didn't hear your scream. The people of the Dragon Kingdom send their congratulations. This is absolutely a beautiful sight. Someone come here. I need all the information about the strange cats and beds in the ghost story world within 3 minutes. The night owls of the Dragon Kingdom are overjoyed. He left Shogil's livestream. Maikowa Naikatsu, the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, is living a pretty good life. Meichuan Naiko shakily helped himself into the wardrobe. Like Shogier, he found the only black garment in his wardrobe, black stockings. He paused for a moment. When he saw this thing. But it was only for a moment. After all, before entering the world of ghost stories, Meichuan Naiko had quite a few tricks up his sleeve and wore this thing quite often. Wearing it now is not unacceptable. She quickly and skillfully put on the black stockings. A mottled black line spread out, and if left any longer, it would fester. Baka Yoru. It's a wrong rule. Baka Yoru. Purify. Purify. Meichuan hurriedly took off his underwear. Immediately activate the S talent, Purify. The pollution on my thighs was instantly cleansed. However, something airy is about to emerge from under the bed. Yamete! Yamete! Meichuan Naiko panicked and frantically shouted no. The eerie thing is about to happen. With her last bit of strength, Meichuan Naiko opened the door and ran outside. He kept shouting. Yamete! Yamete! Bang! As soon as I stepped out of the room, I bumped into the cat Yamete who was transforming. When the cat saw Meichuan Naiko, its fierce expression instantly became even more terrifying. In particular, it heard Meichuan Naiko shout Yamete. This guy is still naming me. Before the cat, Yamete, had even finished transforming, it attacked Maikowa Naikaku directly. Yamete! Ah. Ah. Mommy, this is terrifying. I peed. Purify. Meichuan Naiko used his final S-rank talent, Purification. The purification process lasts for 3 seconds, during which the user is immune to all contamination and strange attacks. However, for Yumekawa Naiko, whose physical strength was already exhausted. In 3 seconds, you can't do anything at all. Climbing to the bathroom is simply a pipe dream. Snap. A huge, furious blow to the buttocks. This is a critical hit from the cat Yamete. Ah! A scream echoed through the living room. Subsequently, the Meichuan treasury ceased to exist. This is a huge cunt. Not only did they wipe out Meichuan's inner warehouse, they also slapped the livestream screen black. One by one, the high-ranking officials of Japan slumped in their seats, their expressions blank and their eyes vacant. He kept muttering to himself. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. Deduct 1 million from the national fortune of the Sakura Kingdom. Japan's freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been halved. A bizarre and unsettling event will descend upon Osaka Castle in the land of cherry blossoms in 60 seconds. Countdown begins. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. Osaka Castle, the second largest city in Japan. The industrial heartland of the land of cherry blossoms. To make matters worse. Damn it! How could it be Osaka? Our industrial heartland is gone. Baka! These bizarre rules are beyond our ability to withstand. Send a distress message to the United States immediately. The United States has rejected all our requests for contact. You've crossed the river and then burned the bridge. I'm going to die. Sakaho leaders, let's hold the Sakaho festival in your honor. The entire cherry blossom country will bid farewell to Sakaho. You have made a glorious sacrifice. For the cherry blossom country. The manager of Osaka Castle was furious. Fuck your mother. The global voice broadcast of the rules of Strange Tales not only resounds on Earth, but also in the world of Strange Tales. However, these 5 chosen ones all wore black stockings and suffered from varying degrees of contamination. I suddenly woke up. Get up. Get out of bed. Turn on the lights. The fool immediately put down his fan and found the rice wine in the storage cabinet. The moonlight outside the window was intense. His memories were pulled back to shortly after he graduated from high school. At the dining table, he choked and coughed repeatedly. It's all right. It's all right. Suwegwa waved his hand and laughed heartily. Let's drink some more. Suwegwa asked, son, with your college entrance exam scores, getting into Tsinghua or Peking University shouldn't be a problem. What university do you want to apply to? Suwegwa gave a thumbs up. You truly are my good son. I'll enroll you. With your qualities in all aspects, there's absolutely no problem. I've disliked them for a long time. Your grandfather hates them to the core. If you were to launch an intercontinental ballistic missile into Japan, your great-grandfather would probably come to you in a dream and applaud you. Now. Naturally, I'm happy for my father, Suwegwa, as well as my grandfather and great-grandfather. He drank the rice wine in the bottle in one gulp. Your Excellency Demon Emperor, what are your orders? The game instance operator replied immediately. The game instance operator was slightly taken aback, but immediately expressed his opinion. Yes, Your Majesty. Deduct 1 million from the national fortune. Resources halved. A strange phenomenon has descended upon Osaka. The triple blow turned the once prosperous Japan into a financially strapped country. There are no resources, and no territory. Now even industry has been curbed. The entire cherry blossom country was sleepless all night. Across the sea, the Dragon Kingdom also couldn't sleep all night. The lights, which had been dim, were all lit up within seconds. It was as bright as day. The sleeping Dragon Kingdom awoke almost instantly. My mom asked me why I was laughing so loudly in the middle of the night, waking up the whole family. Now the whole family is laughing with me. You know what, my mom's feather duster almost hit my butt. And what happened? She changed her expression in a flash. To be honest, I'm a little worried about the teachers in Japan. The fireworks I ordered, 888888, are arriving soon. We're preparing a citywide fireworks extravaganza tonight. It's Chinese New Year. It's Chinese New Year. Ha 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 ha. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom were also wide awake. They quickly came up with a conclusion and announced it to the whole country. Furthermore, sensing the excitement and joy of the general public, permission has been granted for the setting off of fireworks and firecrackers within safe zones in major cities. The Dragon Kingdom Starlink will also be conducting drills over coastal waters. Stay tuned. In a short time, the entire Dragon Kingdom began its celebrations. Yes, that's right. It has absolutely nothing to do with the elimination of the Sakura Kingdom, the halving of resources, or the strange occurrence in Osaka. No. Absolutely not. People from China never kick someone when they're down. The sound of firecrackers. Fireworks are rolling in. The night sky is filled with dazzling and colorful flowers. All the people of the Dragon Kingdom were filled with joy. Meanwhile, the Dragon Kingdom Starlink exercise over coastal waters has also begun. Both the people of China and those from the Cherry Blossom Country can enjoy this beautiful scenery. Together they form 2 dazzling characters. Ha ha. Sakura-sama gritted his teeth, but couldn't utter a single word. The high-ranking officials of Japan were filled with rage and didn't know how to vent it, so they kept cursing. Baka! Baka! Suddenly, Prime Minister Cherry Blossom collapsed to the ground with a thud. Call a doctor, and make sure to call the best neurosurgeon. The best neurosurgeons are all in Osaka. Tonight. Cherry blossoms were shrouded in dark clouds. The Dragon Kingdom is ablaze with lights. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? In the world of ghost stories, time flies by in the blink of an eye. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. The idiot ran to open the door. There was a neighbor standing outside the door. However, the neighbor looked like he hadn't woken up yet. The image processing program has a bug and cannot run. Meow. The silly boy tugged at his neighbor's trouser leg. The neighbor was taken aback and muttered, "How did I get here? Beat them up. Bloodbath." This completely baffled the neighbors. "Demon Emperor, please let me win this round," the neighbor pleaded. The neighbors thought he was a fool, but he was full of ambition. A flurry of actions as fierce as a tiger. KO. 5 consecutive losses. The other chosen one's neighbors also started knocking on their doors. "Young man, we have some excellent steaks and canned goods to fill your stomach." The neighbor's voice rang out outside the chosen one's homes. "No need, thank you." Victor, the chosen one from Grizzly Bear Kingdom, refused outright. No matter how much the neighbors tried to tempt him, he wouldn't open the door. "We've already spent a fortune to get the crucial clues, no need to take any more risks, it's great." Victor was also very curious about how the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom managed to exchange information. And it wasn't eliminated. "That's amazing." "No, thank you." "Don't you need steak and canned food?" "I know your mother doesn't leave you much food," the neighbor continued. "I'm used to being hungry anyway. I still have a little over 2 days left. I can survive for 7 days on vegetables, so why take the risk?" "Don't need steak and canned food?" "I have something else to trade with you," the neighbor continued to tempt. "Unnecessary. Are you sure you don't want to listen? Then tell me. I know when your mom gets back. If you don't want to get a beating from her, I suggest you trade cat food with me." The neighbor dropped a bombshell. Daibishan's expression immediately became complicated. Some key words were gleaned from his neighbor's words. "When mom came home, I beat her up." What does my mom coming back have to do with beating me up? Does mom have any special requests? Will I be eliminated if my mom beats me up? Do you know something? Daibishan asked. He could tell. This neighbor has important information. Hiss. This is really a difficult situation. Rule 8. Your neighbor sometimes comes over for a visit. He's a middle-aged man. You can give him the cat food from the corner, but never let him see that you're home alone. What would happen if the neighbors found out that you were home alone? I have delicate skin, what if my neighbor has a taste for this? It's being broadcast live globally. Even with interspecies or rare species, some people in India have tried it before. But if I don't have this crucial information, it's questionable whether I can safely get through the 7 days after my mother returns. Finally, he decided to exchange information with his neighbors. There are 2 reasons. First, he saw through the peephole on his door that his neighbor was a middle-aged man who was not very strong, while he himself was young and strong. He figured that exchanging glances through the crack in the door would minimize the danger. Secondly, the Indians desperately need a victory in this challenge. They have long sought to join the ranks of superpowers, but have been repeatedly rejected. The reason for this is simply that India is not powerful enough. Now, in 2039, their population has long surpassed that of the Dragon Kingdom, making them the most populous nation on Earth. However, with a large population, all sorts of problems have emerged. However, does the might of the Dragon Kingdom allow them to offend it? India has suffered repeated losses and harbors deep resentment towards China. The Indian leadership dreams of surpassing China. If they succeed this time and acquire a large amount of resources, they can greatly alleviate domestic pressure, and their technology, military, and economy will take off directly. Becoming a superpower is inevitable, and surpassing China is just around the corner. The key here lies in the crucial information possessed by the neighbors. Therefore, he decided to switch. Trading with our neighbors is too dangerous. Given the cautious nature of the Chinese, their chosen ones definitely won't trade. As long as I have this crucial information, India will pass the test, China will be eliminated, and with the shift in power, we can directly surpass them. Davishan was calculating with his abacus, the sound of which could be heard across the Pacific Ocean. No problem, the neighbor readily agreed. Davishan took out cat food from the corner of the living room and then took out a stick from the room to prop up the door. The door was only opened a crack. Davishan pondered for a moment, okay. I carefully handed out the cat food and then took the note from my neighbor. We're about to succeed. Davishan almost held his breath, his heart pounding. Suddenly, the neighbor grabbed his hand. What are you doing? Let go. Davishan snatched the note and immediately slammed the door shut with all his might. But they only managed to grab a corner of the note. Holy crap! My neighbor is so shrewd, he pretends to be weak while actually being strong. Everyone in India immediately tensed up. Are you home alone? The neighbor asked. No, I have a classmate at home. If you don't let go, I'm going to ask him to call the police. Classmate? Middle school classmate or college classmate, the neighbor pressed. The last time Shore Gill was robbed in the US, it was because he gave the wrong answer. However, India no longer has the opportunity to provide a hint. My elementary school classmate. Davishan blurted out. Call. The Indian government officials breathed a sigh of relief. What elementary school classmate? You're lying. I installed a security camera in front of your house. I know exactly when your mother leaves and when she comes back. Ha ha ha. The neighbor laughed wildly. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? You perverted bastard. Davishan cursed. But then, the neighbor suddenly rushed into the living room. He's as strong as a tiger. What are you going to do? What do you think I'm going to do? The neighbor licked his lips and gave a lewd smile. Audience? Indian high-ranking officials? Even the neighbors were full of questions. I think you're still a fucking pervert, the neighbor spat angrily. You can doubt my character, but don't trample on my orientation. He then ran into the bedroom as fast as he could. Lock! The neighbor stormed off. Davishan was left alone in his bedroom, wiping away his tears. Fortunately, there was still a small piece of paper. All I saw were the words, "The house was clean." In total. Therefore, nothing happened on the fourth day except for the neighbors knocking on the door. Time flies by in the blink of an eye. Night falls. Shore Gill of the United States is still going crazy. Victor from Grizzly Bear Country and Arthur from France were washing themselves with water from the kitchen. Arthur hadn't showered for 3 days and couldn't take it anymore. Let's wipe it clean. Otherwise, my female friends in France wouldn't even let me into their parties. As for Locke from Pakistan and Davy from India, neither of them took a bath. Friction between Pakistan and Afghanistan continues, and their animosity is deepening. However, they have similar habits when it comes to bathing. They avoid bathing if they can avoid it. It was late at night. It's almost dawn. The cats only calmed down when the sun was about to rise. As the sun rose, the cat gradually returned to normal. But it was also gloomy and depressing, lacking vitality, let alone liveliness. He huddled in a corner, staring blankly into the living room. Victor, the chosen one of the Grizzly Bear Kingdom, repeatedly checked on the cat's condition through the crack in the door. Then he walked out of the bedroom. She quickly cleaned the living room and kitchen. To keep your home clean and tidy, you should also keep yourself clean. He received 5 words from his neighbor's note. the house is clean. Just to be on the safe side, it's best to clean in advance. Otherwise, what if I get grumpy when I wake up? The demon emperor is extremely angry. Sleep until you naturally wake up. Viewers watching the live stream were surprised to hear the sound of a key opening a door. What's going on? Where did that key sound come from? Someone opened the door. Does anyone have a house key? Could it be that Mom is back? It's only been 5 days, and Mom's already back? The door creaked open. The live stream chat suddenly filled with a lot more comments. Is she my mom? She's so young, like an older sister, she's just my type. I love this young mom so much. Strange? I'm even more excited. In the world of ghost stories. But the door opened. The woman who entered was a beautiful and dignified woman carrying a bag. With her slender and graceful figure, it's hard to believe that she is the owner of this house. Mother. However, she quickly asserted her sovereignty. She casually placed her bag on the shoe cabinet beside her, and as she bent down to take off her high heels, her gaze swept across the entire living room and kitchen. There were no clutter on the sofa, and the teacups on the coffee table were spotless. The TV cabinet and storage cabinets looked like they hadn't been touched much. The kitchen utensils were neatly arranged and there was no odor. She nodded with satisfaction. However, she quickly frowned. Where is the little brat? He hasn't gotten up yet after all this time? Knock knock knock. 2 seconds. Unlock directly. You brat, get up now, are you trying to die? Mom yelled. The idiot simply curled up in the blankets at the head of the bed. At this moment, the viewers in the live stream became tense. Lord Su, the demon emperor, is it time to be subdued? There shouldn't be any danger, right? I have a bad feeling about this. Not only are the Chinese people nervous, but there is someone even more nervous than the Chinese people. Game instance operator. Mother's angry shouts will definitely disturb the demon emperor's sleep. If the demon emperor is even slightly displeased, wouldn't I be doomed too? It's all over. The game instance operator was extremely nervous. Who dares disturb my peaceful sleep? I am your mother. Return me to my former self? You want me to do cosplay and role-playing? I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. You little brat, get up right now. Oh no, the game is going to crash. The game instance operator was already on the verge of tears. I was so regretful. Fully awake. His deep pupils were fixed on the beautiful and dignified woman before him. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Demon Emperor, please calm down. She's just being childish, please don't take it to heart. His tone was full of pleading and apology. That's good, that's good. The game instance operator immediately breathed a sigh of relief. The game instance operator immediately held his breath, extremely tense. Isn't this how my mother, Lin Changjing, used to wake me up? First, the lion's roar. Then she pulled off the covers. Finally, pull the ear. After her mother's series of moves, she would definitely lose her sleepiness. Get up obediently. Lin Changjing was dignified and beautiful when she was young, but she was not the gentle and virtuous type. This clearly demonstrates the imperial status of Lin Changjing's family. At this point, the game instance operator wisely kept quiet. Instead, the mother pulled her own ear. It's simply irresistible. No. Absolutely not. Your Majesty, please rest assured. The game instance operator was extremely obsequious. Yes, Your Majesty, the Demon Emperor. The game instance operator logged out. Seeing that the atmosphere had eased, the idiot also stuck his head out. Mom walked out of the room, switching from her short-tempered mode to her nagging mode. Have you been secretly watching TV or playing games? Have you taken good care of the cat? I told you not to name the cat, and you haven't named it, have you? Why is this window open? What if something flies in? It'll make a mess of the house. You really never give Mom a moment's peace. Fine, I'll make you breakfast since you just woke up. Mom went into the kitchen and started making breakfast. Not long after. You little rascal, come out for breakfast. Mom called out. The viewers in the live stream were immediately envious. This young mother is beautiful and a great cook. She's amazing. If she weren't an NPC, I would definitely say a few nice things to her. You might not believe it, but I always cook it first and then call my mom out to eat. Mom cooked noodles and added a fried egg. Mom was taken aback and asked, "Who's this idiot?" Mom's expression changed immediately. Why did you name the cat? And such an awful name. A glint of light flashed in her mother's eyes. Meow. Silly Egg nodded heavily in agreement. Mom gave the silly boy a deep look, her expression unreadable. Silly Egg, on the other hand, easily pulled out the game controller. Let the King of Fighters match begin. All of this took place under the watchful gaze of her mother's abyssal pupils. Playing games is number one on the list of behaviors that moms would hate to see. I noticed a really strange look in my mother's eyes. Did Mom go into her room? Surprisingly, even in 2039, feather dusters are still around. Many viewers were already trembling with fear. In the world of ghost stories, Mom held a feather duster in one hand and put the other hand on her hip. She doesn't have the slightest bit of a dignified and virtuous demeanor. Her demeanor at that moment was completely at odds with her beautiful face. A series of actions. KO. Just as Mom was about to bring down the feather duster, Silly Egg picked up the game controller and handed it to Mom. How can you lead young people if you don't understand them? Mom was taken aback. That seems to make sense. Most mothers project their own expectations onto their children, believing that these are goals the children should achieve. But in reality, very few mothers are able to truly enter their children's world. Get to know your child, understand their thoughts, and see what your child wants. Looking at the game controller that the idiot handed over. Curious coincidence. Mom reached out her hand and actually took it. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. Wow! Just one sentence and Mom's playing games with me. One is never too old to learn. Here's a suggestion for all mothers to learn from the NPC mothers in the ghost story world. How do you play this? Mom asked shyly. The idiot was giving instructions from the side. I think I'm getting it, Mom muttered. I'll totally crush you, you brat. Start choosing your character. Suddenly, a bug appeared in the game. Mom got 3 completely new rolls in a row. Thick health bar, powerful skills, high damage. This game really has bugs. But even the most powerful character needs a controller. KO. 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 The mother was very indignant when she saw the word KO repeatedly. Several rounds in a row. This made her very happy. This game is so much fun. I'll completely crush you. Of course, this was just Mom's wishful thinking. It doesn't exist. Game over. I played games with you, this is your world as a child. I think it's time for you to get involved in the adult world. I'll take you out tomorrow. Are you going out? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Other chosen ones weren't so lucky. The first to be affected was Shore Gill of the United States. As soon as Mom walked in, the place was a complete mess, a chaotic mess. His expression immediately turned stern. The original black leather sofa was torn into pieces and scattered throughout the living room. The sponge inside was torn into countless pieces. The items in the locker were scattered and overturned. The puddles of water emitted a strange smell. The dishes and utensils in the cupboard were thrown on the floor and had not been cleaned up. Upon seeing this, the mother felt a chill run down her spine and clenched her teeth. Clearly, she was ready to explode. All that's missing is someone to vent your anger on. At this moment, the bathroom door was locked. From inside came the repeated phrase, "I'm really stupid." Mom tossed her bag aside. Bang! The door couldn't be broken open. Mom brought the key and turned it. The bathroom door opened. He grabbed Shaughnessy by the collar and dragged him out of the bathroom like a dead pig, then threw him into the living room. Unexpectedly, Mom came back early. I never imagined my mother would be so violent. It's over. If Xiaojier gets angry, will he be eliminated? It's over. Sugar won't survive past the 7th day. Is the United States going to be eliminated? Wah-ah. The biggest regret of my life was immigrating to the United States. I want to go back to China. I want to go back to the Dragon Kingdom. I love the Dragon Kingdom. The Dragon Kingdom will protect me. I must immediately submit an application to the Chinese embassy in the United States. I want to return to China. These opportunists all immediately called the Chinese embassy in the United States. The operators at the Chinese embassy in the United States all responded in a uniformly gentle manner. Your choice to leave the Dragon Kingdom is your choice, and we fully respect your sacred and free decision. You know that the Dragon Kingdom does not welcome Americans to join it. May God bless you. We wish you a pleasant immigration experience to the United States. After the reply was completed, the operator immediately unplugged the phone line. That's hilarious. I'll just unplug the phone line and see how you call me then. The United States Conference Hall. Are the Vatican confident? When Sugar went mad, the most authoritative Vatican disappeared overnight. Should we immediately request that Japan, South Korea, the United States, Canada, Australia, and Israel send us their most elite forces? In the world of ghost stories. Not only does he make a mess of the living room, but he also doesn't take a bath, and the whole place smells terrible. Are you my child? Mom roared. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. You've been contaminated. You're not clean anymore. My child would never do that. You are not my child. Where is my child? Who are you? Where did you hide my child? Answer me. Answer me. Mom suddenly seemed to have gone mad. One on the left. One on the right. Mom has gone crazy. The sunlight from the window shone on her. Black lines gradually appeared on her skin. Those hands are no longer my mother's hands. Snap. A slap. Showbier's live stream went black. Thick, dark clouds suddenly blanketed the United States. It was pitch black. At this moment, the global voice broadcast of the Strange Tales of Rules began. Deduct $1 million from the U.S. national transport budget. The United States' existing freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been reduced by half. A bizarre and unsettling event is about to descend upon Los Angeles, USA, in 60 seconds. Countdown begins. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. Los Angeles, located in the western United States, is the largest city in the West. It is also the second largest city in the United States and is often referred to as the Angel State. Whether it's economic trade, industrial technology, or energy resources, Los Angeles holds a pivotal position in the United States. Second only to New York, the largest city in the United States. The U.S. leadership was completely paralyzed. After the nation's fortunes are depleted and resources are halved, an eerie event has befallen Los Angeles, USA. This is a devastating blow to the U.S. economy. The needle hit a major artery. The countdown continues. 00:25. 00:24. 00:23. Los Angeles is in chaos. Some people want to escape. Some people are filled with regret. Someone is cursing. A bizarre and unpredictable rule is about to descend, and no one can leave Los Angeles. 0003 0002 0001 Soon. Luozhou was shrouded in dark clouds and mysterious fog. Something eerie has happened. The U.S. leadership watched helplessly as Los Angeles fell. Faced with the bizarre, their ability to resist was extremely limited. Even America's usual lackeys were completely silent at this moment. It's truly baffling. On the other side, Victor from Grizzly Bear Country, having received a hint, cleaned his living room spotlessly. However, he still slipped up. How did you get contaminated? Mom asked. Wearing black stockings inevitably leads to contamination. Victor felt a pang of panic. If I answer incorrectly, they'll probably get angry right away. However, out of caution, he decided to use his talent. To deceive. Each copy can only be used twice. Victor activated his talent, blindness, then smeared it on his thigh. In his mother's eyes, Victor was indeed free from corruption. I barely passed my mother's surprise checkup. Very good, you were able to live alone for 4 days. It seems you've grown up. I'll take you out tomorrow and let you see the world. Victor immediately felt a sense of panic. Go out? The outside world? Even the light shining in from outside the window can pollute people. If we go outside, wouldn't that just turn into something eerie? Do I have to go out and see the world in order to pass the game? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? After her mother returned, she nodded with satisfaction at Dabishan. I guessed right. Fortunately, they managed to salvage a torn piece of paper from a neighbor, which led them to deduce that the house needed to be kept clean. 7 days will pass quickly. Then I'll be a hero in India. Superheroes. He will lead India to kick the Grizzlies, punch China, and crush Pakistan in the process. To build a superpower. Earth is number 1. Ha 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 ha. But why haven't you taken a shower? Do I need to take a shower? Except for that one time when my first girlfriend insisted that I take a shower where she wouldn't play cards with me, I reluctantly took a shower. However, a long time has passed since then. Having traveled a long distance to Biashan, I had forgotten about taking a bath. Not taking a bath is an unforgivable sin. Answer me, why don't you take a bath? My mother had a cold face and a stern voice. For some reason, a wind suddenly picked up in the living room. This sight reminded Dabishan of the loud thumping on the bed that night. The mother's condition gradually began to show signs of mania. Didn't I teach you how to follow the rules? Why don't you listen to me? Why? You naughty child. I'm going to punish you. However, an even stronger force came from her mother's hands. This is a power that no ordinary person could possess. Is Mom a weirdo? Mom pulled Dabishan towards the door. Mom, what are you going to do? Dabishan was almost in tears. You don't shower, you're not a good kid. I'll take you out and show you whether an unclean person can survive in this world. Her power is irresistible. Dabishan shook his head frantically, pleading hysterically. Mom! I don't want to go out. If I go outside, I will be corrupted and attacked by strange creatures. Mom, please, don't take me out. Let me stay by your side. I swear. I'll take a bath properly. You always say that, but when have you ever actually done it? With one hand holding Dabishan, the mother opened the door to the house. Bang! The door slammed shut. Everyone in the Indian livestream room had their brows furrowed. What will happen once you leave home? What exactly is outside my house? Is it full of eeriness and lurking danger? The people of India live in constant fear. Their superiors are even more worried. However, in the world of ghost stories, they have no way to escape. Dabishan was pulled out of his home. Just then, the neighbor across the street also went out. Seeing this scene, the neighbor sneered, "Little kid, are you ready to be polluted?" "No. I'll die if I get contaminated." "Neighbor, help me. I'll give you all my cat food." The outside light had already caused fine black lines to appear on the surface of Mount Dabi. "It's contaminated. Get off the elevator." Leaving the residential area, dark clouds loomed overhead. It felt as if something airy was lurking everywhere. Along the way, everyone watched coldly, indifferent and heartless. His entire body was covered in black lines, completely contaminated. Suddenly, a terrifying black shadow appeared from nowhere and instantly swallowed up Mount Dabi. The live stream screen went black. The global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. Deduct 1 million from India's national fortune. India's existing forest, freshwater, and mineral resources have been reduced by half. A bizarre rule-based tale will descend upon Mengchang, India, in 60 seconds. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. At the same time, the global voice broadcast of the strange rules brought up the challenges from 2 more countries. Neither France nor Pakistan escaped the mother's surprise inspection. At the moment, the note from Mom wasn't as simple as I'd imagined. Even the Chinese, who originally thought they were sitting on the sidelines, expressed their concerns after seeing the final live streams from India, France, and Pakistan. It was terrifying when I went outside. Is this about confronting pollution head-on? I understand. The 12 rules, plus 1 hidden rule, can only allow the chosen one to survive until Mom returns. After Mom comes back, she will take the chosen one out. But isn't this too difficult? There must be some other clues. We still have 1 more night. There must be a hidden rule, otherwise this situation is unsolvable. I think so too. There's another hidden rule. Countless people in China are worried, but they are also analyzing the situation. It's not the final moment yet. Anything is possible. Especially users from countries such as Japan, South Korea, the United States, Australia, the United Kingdom, and Canada. He started spouting nonsense. This dungeon is unsolvable. The Chinese have been arrogant for 5 days, are they ready to face the bizarre? I absolutely do not believe that anyone could get through such a copy. I've heard that the Taoist sects in the Dragon Kingdom are very powerful. I wonder if they can withstand the strange phenomena? I've never felt so happy. I had diarrhea, so I wrote this chapter while lying down. I'll try to update 3 times a week as well, so please remember to follow along. With such cheerful background music in chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in chapter 27? To complete chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. No one looked relaxed. We have 1 more chance to give a hint. We must make good use of this opportunity. Under orders from higher-ups, the Dragon Kingdom Ghost Stories Research Institute began discussing numerous possible solutions. Finally, 3 relatively feasible solutions were identified. The third option is to seek protection from Mom. Mom and the neighbors are still in human form. She can go out and doesn't seem to be contaminated. They must have some way to avoid external pollution. This method of avoiding external pollution is very likely what netizens have been saying, it's the second hidden rule. If there is a second hidden rule, it must be with the mother. The world of ghost stories. Time flies. Before we knew it, it was dinner time. To her mother's astonishment. How come I never realized he was such a culinary genius before? Mom muttered. Meow. Dinner is over. Meow. The silly egg meowed and nodded. It means I understand. Silly little cat paws are placed on the table. No matter what it is or how big it can only be kneaded in this one hand. Suddenly. Alas? You idiot, are you going to disobey me? I'll spank your ass. This time, you are not allowed to fall into my hands. At the same time, press your palm on the cat's paw. Your Majesty, the Dragon Kingdom has sent you a notification. Would you like to view it? The chosen one from India was corrupted upon leaving home and devoured by a strange entity. It's highly likely that the mother possesses a second hidden rule that could prevent such corruption. Do you need a reply? The game instance operator requested instructions. No need, you may leave. Yes, Lord Demon Emperor. The game instance operator went silent. Meow. The silly egg meowed softly. A triumphant smile spread across his face, a sly glint in his eyes. Meow. At this moment, Mom finished cleaning up the dishes and came out of the kitchen. I'm taking you out tomorrow, are you ready? Mom asked directly. Mom sighed. You dropped out of school after graduating from elementary school, didn't want to study, and wasted your time at home. Mom went to stay at Grandma's house for a few days to see how well you can live on your own. Now it seems that you can live well without your mother, you've grown up. It's time for you to step out of your home and face the outside world. However, the outside world might make you no longer be yourself. This game with bizarre rules is rather interesting. This is an essential stage in the process of growth. All love is for reunion, except for one kind of love which is for separation. That is a mother's love. A mother's love is based on the expectation that her child can become independent and grow. Separation is the price children pay for independence and growth. My first separation from my mother was during childbirth. The second separation was when we went to school. The third separation occurred during work hours. Before each separation, my mother would give me countless instructions, not wanting to miss anything. At home, the mother basically makes all the decisions. At home, the mother would set all sorts of unwritten rules, and she would constantly monitor her own behavior. For example, after getting up, you should fold your blankets neatly and not leave your clothes and socks lying around. When eating, you should hold the bowl with one hand and not smack your lips. You must not cross your legs, and you must not shake your legs. These rules will cover every aspect of your family life. See here. Some viewers in the live stream suddenly understood. I think I understand my mother's worries. The pollution outside will pollute the chosen ones, but in reality, when we enter society, aren't we also polluted? This pollution is truly suffocating me, I can't breathe. What I can't stand is that phrase at the dinner table, if you don't drink, you're disrespecting me. The pollution outside made me greedy and made me bend over backwards. Some viewers were even more worried. Mom's note, this game level has no solution? The world of ghost stories. When Mom returned to her room, she came out holding a note. Mom's second note? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The viewers in the live stream were immediately excited when they saw the note in the mother's hand. The second note from Mom has appeared. Hidden rule. This is the second hidden rule. Thankfully, this game isn't unsolvable. Let me see what's written on the second note. This game instance is just too difficult. If it were my turn, I bet everyone would be dead by now. Even the renowned American logic genius Dr. Shorrell is gone. Only our chosen ones from China can survive to the end. Are you sure you used the character correctly? My child, the fact that you kept the house and yourself clean while I was away shows that you've grown up and passed your mother's test. Tomorrow, I will take you out. Before we leave, open your wardrobe and put on the only white garment inside. It will help protect you from pollution. You must get home before this white shirt turns completely black. To prevent something terrible from happening. Since there are only two chosen ones left, and both of them received a second note from their mother, there is no need to keep it a secret. The content of the second note was then displayed on the live stream. It's incredible. The 12 rules were enough to keep me going until Mom came back. The neighbor's note helped me get past Mom's surprise inspection, but it was Mom's second note that made it to the final victory. The second note reminded me of Rule 10, if the noise is coming from your room, quickly open your closet and put on the only black garment inside. I'm like you, is it possible that that black stocking was originally a white one? White stockings? White stockings are great. I like white stockings too. Pa. What I'm saying is that Rule 10 is a wrong rule. Mom deliberately called white black, making the chosen one make a judgment, so that the chosen one could distinguish right from wrong. How do you all know so much? I asked my son to help me analyze it, but he doesn't know anything. If you let your child study more, they'll definitely understand something. Studying? He loves studying. I see his cloud storage, hard drive, and USB drive are all full of study materials. Go back and open it, you'll thank us. Countless countries that wanted to see China make a fool of itself shut their mouths at this moment, as if they had something stuck in their throats. Especially countries like Japan, South Korea, the United States, and Australia, which openly harbor hatred towards China. They were even more furious. If the Dragon Kingdom clears this instance, then the Dragon Kingdom will receive a large amount of resources. One rises as the other falls. Who knows how terrifyingly the Dragon Kingdom could develop by taking advantage of this opportunity and utilizing these resources. Where there is sorrow, there is joy. The Dragon Kingdom Conference Hall. Many high-ranking officials breathed a sigh of relief. The appearance of the second note eased their anxiety somewhat. The white clothes are the key. Immediately retrieve the videos of the other chosen ones searching through their wardrobes. Really? Pure white, the only one. Why am I still so worried? What are you worried about? Play games if you want. Take a bath whenever you want. They didn't take the rules seriously at all. Wouldn't this be the end of the world? The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom suddenly discovered this. Even after receiving the second note, the situation didn't seem optimistic. The world of ghost stories. Night deepened. Meanwhile, Victor's NPC mother led the cat into the room. The cat did not exhibit any further abnormal behavior. It was actually quite quiet. This relieved Victor from worrying about the cat's condition. As soon as he entered his room, he opened the wardrobe. I folded clothes once when I tidied the room last time. I vaguely remember a white dress. Now, he needs to confirm it immediately. As expected. There really was a white t-shirt. It's still the only one. This made Victor very happy. Victor might just let out a roar. It's amazing, I've never loved white so much. I hope white will bring me good luck. Lie down. Close your eyes. Sleep peacefully. I don't know where I put my mother's second note. The idiot's eyes darted around, and it was unclear what he was thinking. Mom was busy making breakfast in the kitchen. Squeak. The bedroom door opened. Holding the silly cat in my arms. This idiot is a little different. The idiot was wearing a white vest. It covered the slender cat's body, but left 4 paws exposed. If we compare it to the white shirt that Victor found. As you can see, the white vest that the silly guy is wearing was definitely made from a white dress in his wardrobe. Seeing this scene, the Chinese audience was completely stunned. My God! Did that idiot make himself a vest overnight? We're doomed. My world is about to collapse. The people of the Dragon Kingdom were stunned. Even the mother in the ghost story world was stunned. Why did you let that idiot cut up the white clothes? His 30,000-year journey through another world was entirely marked by his black attire. The silly egg meowed, it was very excited. Mom asked, stunned. Then what will you do when you go out? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The United States, Japan, South Korea, and Korea laughed so hard they squealed like pigs. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. With such a chosen one in the Dragon Kingdom, I can rest assured. The Dragon Kingdom has shot itself in the foot. I've heard that the Dragon Kingdom has a mysterious Taoist sect. Perhaps they'll have to confront the supernatural head-on. On the other side, the chosen ones of the Grizzly Bear Kingdom obediently put on white clothes. I ate breakfast. Then Mom took Victor out. I had just stepped out the door. Then I bumped into my neighbor across the street. The neighbor was dragging a bag of urea, making a clanging sound. A gleaming gold necklace peeked out from the opening of the bag. In his other hand, he held a dagger. It smells like blood. If I had opened the door myself at that time. Is there no law here? Victor couldn't help but ask. Mom shook her head. This is a world of ghost stories, and there is no rule that says robbery is not allowed. At this moment, the neighbor suddenly turned around and looked at Victor with a sly grin. Your mom has given you permission to go out. Join my camp now, and you can easily get what you want. Can you get what you want so easily? There are no laws here, robbery doesn't violate the rules. That's really tempting. Victor was momentarily stunned. At this moment, it's contaminated. Victor's mother noticed his interest and reminded him, you've only just left home, there's no need to make a choice or decision right away. Victor snapped out of his daze, ah. Right. Compared to Victor from the Grizzly Bear Kingdom, who followed the rules and wore white. Some people think he's arrogant and conceited. Some people believe he must have something to rely on. Some people think he was just courting death. Some also believe that he doesn't follow the usual path. Obviously. Let the idiot make the white clothes into a vest and put it on him. He himself was still wearing his favorite black clothes. Ignore Mom's second note. This is an incredible feat. Those who succeed in the challenge are revered as gods. This is what everyone thinks. He only does what he likes to do. As for the final result, the challenge will inevitably be successful. Do what you want to do. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. I don't care about what others think, regardless of the consequences of doing so. The true demon emperor is not a supreme being who inspires fear or awe in all living beings. Rather, they are people who can do whatever they want. Free and easy. Get up. I ate breakfast. As soon as I stepped outside. This middle-aged man, unlike Victor's neighbor, had not just returned from a robbery. I'm confident I can beat you. Good. After saying that, the neighbor turned around and went back to his own home. It's like he's saying, if he dares to rob me, I'll give him 2 more big slaps. His youthful confidence has returned, and he will no longer choose to live a cowardly life. Is robbery the most cowardly philosophy of survival? A strong philosophy of survival is creation, awakening, and leadership. Mom couldn't understand at all. The viewers in the live stream who understood the content were almost shocked. I simply cannot believe that such words came from a boy who looks to be 18 years old. Even a worldly wise person who is over 100 years old may not have this kind of awareness. Only after experiencing the vicissitudes of life and the vicissitudes of the world can one see the philosophy of survival so clearly. But he plays King of Fighters too. I know that even after half a lifetime of wandering, I will still be a youth when I return. I walked into the residential area. There was no sign of contamination whatsoever. The sun is shining brightly, and the flowers and plants are in full bloom. Unhurried and leisurely. Let's take a walk with this silly guy. Unexpectedly, it was only a short distance from the entrance of the residential area. Suddenly, a figure darted out. Bang! Oh no! Oh no! Kind young man, please help this old woman. At this moment, the viewers in the live stream became anxious. Based on my years of experience with staged accidents, this old woman is a professional at it. No way? Is the Demon Emperor about to be scammed? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Facing the old woman who had fallen down, the mother reminded her from the side, "Ignore her, let's go our own way. She's a professional scammer in the neighborhood." Meow. The silly egg meowed. It's like they're saying, trying to scam the Demon Emperor? Are they out of their minds? I am not a cold-blooded and ruthless person. With a smile on his face, he helped the old woman up. The old woman had never seen such a direct young man. I thought to myself, this young man is so easy to fool. Another big sum of money came in today. I won't have to work this month, no, this year. After saying that, the old woman changed her expression at lightning speed. Help! This young man knocked me down and won't pay me back. All of a sudden, people from the surrounding area flocked over. I see the old lady is still so badly injured, you won't be able to leave without $1 million or $2. You don't need to make excuses. You must have hit her. If you didn't, why would you help her up? I'm a real estate agent, I can help you sell your property right away. This is a gang that staged accidents for insurance fraud. I'm very familiar with the operating procedures. It's the same old trick. Of course, even a fool like me felt sorry for these people. They're demanding $8 million. The old woman's hands were covered in black lines, almost to the point of ulceration. She was severely contaminated. Take off. This is a palm strike that came down from the sky. To faggot cat-like great penis, divine palm. Give it directly to the old lady. Act recklessly. Did you do a good deed? The people around were stunned. The group that staged the accident immediately issued an accusation. Why did you do this? Now you can't leave even more. You're finished. I recorded the whole thing. Snap. Another big rip off. One more. The idiot immediately activated berserk mode. Asterisk slap. 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 Slap, asterisk. That's it. They're all flying in the sky. Act recklessly. Even the most idiots and weirdos can't stand this huge bulge in berserk mode. Besides, these haven't yet transformed into strange beings. The people in the livestream were shocked. I was scammed out of 800,000 yuan by a staged accident like that back then. That idiot judge even asked, if you didn't hit him, why did you help him up? I still burn incense for him every year. If you back down, you'll definitely get contaminated. Victor from the grizzly bear country didn't help, but he was also surrounded and attacked. He backed down, and the back of his white shirt was completely black. The world of ghost stories. There were no further problems. Those nearby who had ulterior motives dared not approach. Meow. The cat was very excited, its eyes lit up. Ha! Mom was stunned. For some inexplicable reason, Mom shook her head. The Demon Emperor's words are, of course, not to be disobeyed. Really? Now that we're in the world of ghost stories, we have to check out the amusement park, right? When the enormous amusement park appeared on the live stream, the viewers went wild. What? You have a problem with that? Who says adults can't go to amusement parks? Hey bro, that's a ghost story world. Trying it will kill you. Yeah, those Americans with cherry blossoms and kimchi are grinding their teeth to dust. United States, the first rule-believing challenge of 2039, standing like a minion. The idiot also sat down in the seat. It was tied up very tightly. Squeak. The roller coaster began to move slowly. Woohoo! Sudden acceleration. Whoosh! The idiot was so scared he trembled with fear. Whoosh! Climbed to the highest point. The roller coaster plunges down, spiraling towards the ground. Super double. That's terrifying. The chicken was so scared it went limp. Some were so frightened that they didn't react for 3 days. Facing the bizarrely brave and incredibly foolish guy. After riding a roller coaster, I was completely disoriented. There was not the slightest bit of fear. So calm. We also went to the food street. Start a mukbang, eating broadcast. Premium oysters. 10 dozen, please. Super king crab. 2 huge platters, please. Whole roasted lamb. 2, please. Eat, eat, eat. Eat to your heart's content. This made the viewers watching the live stream extremely envious. Good heavens! Am I really reading some kind of supernatural mystery? Why is there even a food street in the world of ghost stories? Korean viewers, this is bizarre. Please, come out and devour this chosen one from China. Blue Star audience, you're telling me, is this a terrifying tale of rules and strange phenomena? Where's the horror? Where's the eeriness? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? However, the plot that a classic tale of rules and strange twists still has its elements. For example, Mom's best friend happens to appear. She told her mother how she had now become involved with a wealthy man, married into a rich family, and risen to power from being a mistress. Another elementary school classmate recounted how he wired money to his girlfriend for college, only to discover recently that she had boyfriends at the university, and more than one. He wants to be the best. He won't let anyone bully him anymore. This is the meaning of his life. Let the idiot handle it. Even one wavering means defeat. They made their own choice. However, his heart had already been twisted. The white clothes he was wearing were almost completely black. Only the neckline reveals a touch of white. At this moment, the sun gradually sank below the horizon. It was getting close to evening. Preparing to return home. Under the dim streetlights, several figures crept out of the alley. Seeing this scene, the fool immediately became alert. Could it be that something eerie is about to appear? Mom also frowned. In the live stream, the Chinese viewers were still guessing what it was. Foreign viewers are typing incredibly fast, they've already started typing. God! Did you hear my prayer? The strange thing has finally appeared. However, soon, these people's wishes were dashed. Several beautiful young women appeared in the live stream. Lolita. Black stockings. JK uniform. White silk. And role-playing. The people in the live stream were stunned. What's going on? What are these girls doing out here at this time? But to be honest, they're really pretty. These days, female celebrities aren't all that good-looking, are they? Is this what Mom meant by the adult world? Isn't this a bit too adult-like? Is this something I can watch without paying? These are some very beautiful young ladies. He didn't say much. They only reported a string of numbers. 998. They're absolutely weird. I'm sure of it. 998 isn't expensive, it's totally worth it. I'm willing to pay that money. I'm already tempted. Forget about the challenges. They were just a few pink skeletons. What kind of reaction is possible? 5 points. That's the most I can have. Let's see if the idiot reacts. Of course the idiot reacted. Berserk mode activated. A big, tight pocket on the left. A big, tight pocket on the right. And there's a right whip kick. 5 more lashes. KO. Having gotten used to playing fighting games like King of Fighters, Shodan's moves became increasingly fluid and graceful. He's kind of handsome. The young ladies turned into several puddles of sewage. Mom nodded with satisfaction. As for Victor from Grizzly Bear Country, his willpower wasn't as strong. Facing several young ladies from 998. I couldn't help but swallow hard. For just 998, my life is worth it. Little did they know. The last trace of white at the collar of the white clothes turned black at this moment. The white clothes turned completely black. The second note from Mom read, "You must get home before this white garment completely turns black. To prevent something terrible from happening." But Victor seemed oblivious at that moment. Even heroes can't resist the charms of a beautiful woman. Wow! The black clothes blended perfectly with Victor. The pollution absorbed by the clothes was transferred to Victor. The few delicate young ladies from a moment ago transformed into something bizarre in an instant, rushing frantically towards Victor. Victor then came to his senses. But it was too late. "Mom, save me!" Victor screamed frantically. But the mother stood by, watching coldly. "I'm sorry, you didn't pass the test. Goodbye, chosen one." Whoosh! The live stream screen went black. The global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. Deduct 1 million from the Grizzly Bear Nation's national fortune. Grizzly Bear Nation's existing forest, freshwater, and mineral resources have been directly halved. A bizarre rule will descend upon Karen City in Grizzly Bear Kingdom in 60 seconds. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. The Grizzly Kingdom's chosen ones fell short of their goal, just one step away. Then I went home. But they were defeated in the alley. It's such a pity. As of now, I am very satisfied with your performance today. What I don't understand is that people are bound to be corrupted by this world. Why haven't you been corrupted? You know, I'm not talking about physical pollution, but mental pollution. After spending a day together, nothing and no factor can influence his judgment and decision. If we are clearly in this world, why do we say that we exist in two different dimensions from this world? The mother asked, bewildered, then what is the meaning of your life? My life has no meaning. With such cheerful background music in chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in chapter 27? 2. Complete chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? My life needs no meaning. A single, understated sentence. But it left the mother stunned on the spot. This left the viewers in the live stream stunned. What arrogance! What kind of state of mind was that? But ironically, no one could find a point to refute it. If there is, that is eating, drinking, and having fun. Instead, they were enjoying eating, drinking, and having fun. They take it for granted. The pursuit is something yet to be achieved. Enjoyment is something you've already received. This is not a manifestation of desire, but a manifestation of an extremely high state of mind. At this moment, in the world of ghost stories, Mom suddenly smiled. You also have your own independent and mature thoughts, and your own unique philosophy of survival. You've truly grown up, and the time for us to part ways has come. Congratulations, chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, you have cleared the level. These words were spoken. Great! I finally don't have to live in fear anymore. Great! This is the best news. The high-ranking officials in the United States, South Korea, Japan, and Australia who watched the live broadcast, as well as their citizens who were not affected by the strange occurrence, were extremely angry. All 323 chosen ones were eliminated. And it was a no-damage clear. It is not contaminated. No danger was encountered. This is more than just anger that makes you want to grind your back teeth to pieces. Break his thigh. The palm breaks. It's the kind of anger that even orthopedic surgeons can't bring back. Overcast and gloomy. His face was full of worry. I am filled with righteous indignation. I'm furious. This infuriates me. Fed up. That's infuriating. Just then, the global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. The Dragon Kingdom's national fortune has increased by 1 million. The Dragon Kingdom's current reserves of freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have increased by 50%. In case of emergency, global voice broadcast will resume shortly. Suddenly, this stunned everyone on Earth. What the heck? Is there an emergency? What emergency? A high-ranking US official suddenly made a high-profile announcement on social media. Haha, I get it. It must be that the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom cheated in the rules of the Strange Tales, and now the rules of the Strange Tales have caught him. This is an emergency. Absolutely. The high-ranking officials of Japan immediately echoed this sentiment. I agree. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom absolutely cannot clear the rule of Tales without taking damage. He is definitely cheating. Die, die, die. South Korea, +1. Australia, +1. The sun never sets, +1. Canada, +1. Moro Kingdom, +1. India, +1. Your Excellency Demon Emperor, what are your orders? I know, but I have an agreement. Demon Emperor, could you please tell me what the agreement is? The game instance operator asked. The game instance operator was stunned. That's it? Dragon Kingdom's chosen one, are you kidding me? That neighbor is just an NPC, why would you play King of Fighters with him? But when the words were about to come out, the game instance operator could only say respectfully. Your Excellency, the Demon Emperor, truly keeps your word. I will extend the challenge until tomorrow morning, until you have finished your fight with the Fist Queen with your neighbor. The game instance operator continues to broadcast global voice messages. There was a minor hiccup just now, but it won't affect the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one's outcome. However, the game will continue, the live stream will continue, and the game will be extended to tomorrow morning. After the game ends tomorrow morning, the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom will be moved back to the real world. Completion rewards will be distributed after the game ends. The people of the Dragon Kingdom were both surprised and delighted. The Demon Emperor is amazing. He has truly brought honor to our Dragon Kingdom. In a short time, the most popular of all. While many were delighted, others were also filled with surprise and doubt. Extended until tomorrow morning? Therefore, many inquisitive Chinese people stayed in the live broadcast room. I just want to see what's behind this little incident. Eat when you're hungry, drink when you're thirsty, take a bath when you're thirsty, and watch TV when you're thirsty. Free. A night passed. Suddenly. Knock, knock, knock. A knock came at the door. The viewers in the live stream were puzzled. Who would knock on the door at this hour? The idiot opened the door. The people outside the door are neighbors. The King of Fighters showdown begins. The viewers in the live stream seemed to suddenly understand why the game had been extended to this point. Hiss. The neighbors suffered a crushing defeat. At this moment, the game instance operator appeared and requested instructions. Your Excellency Demon Emperor, the second game instance will be opened in 3 days. Do you think this 3-day time interval is appropriate? Regarding the game's dungeons, do you need to review them first? The game instance operator breathed a sigh of relief. By the way, there are usually personal rewards for successful challengers, but I dare not decide on your reward, Your Majesty. No problem. The game instance operator readily agreed. No problem, that's very easy to do. The nation's fortunes will improve by 1 million. Existing freshwater, forest, and mineral resource reserves will increase by 50%. The entire Dragon Kingdom was in an uproar. It has already accommodated an unknown number of people. Even high-ranking officials from the Dragon Kingdom rushed over last night. The banners are all up. I've worked tirelessly on 4 chapters, nearly 10,000 words, and it's on the recommendation list today. Remember to follow along. The data is especially important during this period. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The city of Jianzhou in the Dragon Kingdom was overcrowded. The core senior management was mobilized. The banner was eye-catching. Flowers in full bloom. Colorful flags fluttered in the wind. Fireworks and cannons are ready at any time. Only our Dragon Kingdom has successfully completed the challenge on the entire planet Earth. Now, countless people want to join our Dragon Kingdom. The peak reveals false support. Those who want to join are better off without. And some of them emigrated, and now they're begging and pleading to come back, ha ha ha. When the Dragon Kingdom needed them to build, they ran away. Now that the Dragon Kingdom just wants them to get out, they want to come back. But at this time, I've seen it all. The welcoming crowd outside was nothing but noise to him. Do you really have to go out and show off to everyone? There is absolutely no need for that. Therefore, he chose to ignore it. At this moment, the novels I loved reading back then have all ended. Several series were also released. They were thoroughly enjoying watching it. I've followed hundreds of high-quality novels in a row. 3 days passed quickly. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom left Jianzhou City and returned home. On their way back, they were still all smiles. His character and temperament have far surpassed those of us old bones. 3 days have passed. The second game instance of Rules of the Strange is about to open. Apart from the Dragon Kingdom, other countries will now reselect their chosen ones to participate in the challenge. Each country still has 3 opportunities to alert the chosen one. Please be prepared. Soon, 299 live streaming rooms appeared on major video platforms. The last round of Mom's Notes wiped out 25 small countries. In each livestream, the faces and names of chosen ones from various countries appeared. American country, Asak. In the land of cherry blossoms, Ichiro Satori. South Korea, the land of power and influence. In India, Pashi. Your Excellency, the Demon Emperor. The second game instance of the Tales of Rules is ready. Please, Demon Emperor, proceed. Your Majesty, Demon Emperor, may the game begin? The game instance operator nodded to the most important figure. Only then did the broadcast begin to announce the names of all the chosen ones who participated. Furthermore, the broadcast content is simultaneously displayed in the live stream room, making it visible to everyone. The second game instance of Rules of the Strange is about to open. Please prepare yourselves, chosen ones. Normal completion, survive for 5 days. Perfect completion, survive for 5 days and uncover the source of the hospital's strangeness. Completion rewards, the chosen one will receive random rewards within the game instance. Their bound nation's national fortune will increase by 1 million, 2 million for a perfect completion. Freshwater, forest, and mineral resource reserves will increase by 50%, 80% for a perfect completion, and the probability of natural disasters will be further reduced by 80%. 100% for a perfect completion. Game start. The voice broadcast has ended. Demon Emperor, the game has begun. We wish you a pleasant experience in the Rules of the Strange game instance. Yes, that shows a strong will to survive. 299 live streaming rooms officially started broadcasting. The entire view of Aoyama Mental Hospital appeared in the live broadcast. The old walls have cracks. Wild grasses grew everywhere, making it look abandoned. Not far away, thick black smoke was billowing out. Desolate and gloomy. It harbors hidden terror. Even under the bright sunshine, viewers could still feel a chill through the screen. The timid ones were already trembling with fear. I swear, I absolutely will not watch the live stream tonight. This live stream can only be watched at noon, because something bad is going to happen sooner or later. Something big. Hiss. Mom saw me shivering and told me to go get dressed. I called her to come and take a look. She's wearing a thick cotton-padded coat and still shivering around the stove. I'm already scared before the story even starts. Immediately. The camera then shifted to the chosen ones in various countries. After all, he was the only one to clear the game in the last round, and he cleared it without taking any damage, which was nothing short of a miracle. The people from the Dragon Kingdom hadn't spoken yet. Foreign audiences have already started to clamor. Your chosen ones from the Dragon Kingdom only managed to pass the last round thanks to the protection of Cat Dumb Egg. This round, without Cat Dumb Egg, let's see how you pass. Without the protection of the cat, the Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones will be eliminated in less than 2 hours. I hope to hear the heavenly voices that have been eliminated from the Dragon Kingdom soon. Just as these people were having a good time on YY, a Chinese online forum, a voice came from the live stream, leaving them all stunned. Meow. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? A cat meowing? Why are there cats in a mental hospital? At first glance. Holy crap! Idiot. Orange-yellow fur, slightly chubby. Just like that idiot. It was also wearing sunglasses. A crooked smile played on the Dragon King's lips. With that kind of sassy behavior, he's definitely an idiot. Meow. With a single meow, the foreign dog burst into tears. The people of the Dragon Kingdom were immediately excited when they saw the appearance of the fool. That meow was truly heavenly. I want to get an orange cat. 2, so it can watch more of Silly Egg's videos. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom all wore smiles when they saw the idiot appear. In the world of ghost stories. He waved. You look pretty cool in sunglasses. I'll try them on too. It's like magic. Cool. I teased the idiot for a while longer. Alright, let's see what's fun about this game instance. The office isn't big, but it's spacious enough with just one desk. The walls are grayish-white and look old. There is also an electronic clock that shows the time as 8:01 a.m. Code of Conduct for Psychiatrists. Rule 1, Working Hours, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. At the start and end of your shift, you must count the number of mentally ill patients. There are 23 ordinary mentally ill patients and 7 severely mentally ill patients. Report any omissions to Inspector Wang immediately. Rule 2, During working hours, you may temporarily leave your post, but you must return within 30 minutes. Rule 3, Take care of the emotional state of mental patients, avoid arguments with them, and prevent escalating their emotions. If an argument does occur, please call the security department immediately. Rule 4, Supervise mental patients as they take the green pills between 3 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. The nurse will bring you the pills, and you must watch them take them. Rule 5, Mentally ill patients must not be allowed to gather together. If 3 or more people gather together, immediately call the security department to handle the situation. Rule 6, You may enter a regular ward, but you cannot stay inside for more than 20 minutes. Rule 7, When you enter the intensive care unit, you must be accompanied by a nurse, and you cannot stay inside for more than 5 minutes. Rule 8, When a patient exhibits abnormal behavior, do not panic, call security for assistance. Rule 10, Do not have conversations with mentally ill people for more than 5 minutes, and never believe anything they say. Rule 11, You must wear your white coat at all times while at work, and you absolutely must not lose it. Rule 12, When the doctor wearing a grinning mask appears, leave immediately. Do not look back. The signature is from Qingshan Mental Hospital. Upon seeing this, viewers in the live stream began leaving comments. It's still 12 rules, but I feel that this copy is even more difficult than Mom's note. I feel the same way. I think, forget about finding the truth, just survive for 5 days. My head is throbbing after reading the 12 rules. Holy crap! Rule 11. Many observant people have already noticed Rule 11. Rule 11, You must wear your white coat at all times while at work, and you absolutely must not lose it. Upon seeing this, everyone gasped. Over. What terrifying things do you think might happen if we don't wear white coats? Being thrown out is probably the most optimistic outcome, right? In the world of ghost stories. Of course, he wasn't wearing the white coat that was displayed on the wall. Why wear it if you don't like it? Fear? Faced with absolute strength, there is nothing to fear. This is the 12th floor of the mental hospital. The 12th floor is divided into Section A and Section B. Area A consists of general wards. Zone B is the intensive care unit. Most people with mental illness are much more mentally active than ordinary people. By 8:02 a.m., most of the patients had gotten up. They poked their heads out of the room and peered inside, drooling. Is he a new patient? He's quite handsome. It's so pitiful that he became mentally ill at such a young age. When I saw him, I had an urge. I couldn't stand it. I had to go and relieve myself. He's the person headquarters sent to pick me up. Goodbye everyone, Maka Paka. Maka Paka. They all talked at once. His language is bizarre. Good heavens, they even dared to strip the demon emperor of his clothes? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Why am I not worried, but rather looking forward to it? I'm looking forward to seeing what the demon emperor looks like with his clothes off. Hurry up and strip him. A mentally ill person attacked? Idiot, whatever, I'll take care of it. Coming on strong. These two mental patients, you'd better be weird. I'm going to die. I'm willing to eat 100 pounds. Upon seeing this, the people of China were filled with admiration. It has to be the cherry blossom country, where you can enjoy the flowers. Snap. A snap of fingers rang out in Section A on the 12th floor. However, they were originally in a state of reckless charging. Slam on the brakes. Bang. I am utterly impressed. Just as everyone was stunned, the idiot jumped out. Same as always. One big cunt for each person. 2 sharp slaps. He was slapped unconscious. It started tearing at the patient gowns of 2 mental patients. The tiny cat paws gripped the collar. Pull it down. Just take it off. Little Gil was almost exposed. Extremely cruel. Upon seeing this, the patient in ward number 3 whistled a frivolous tune. The 2 patients woke up quickly and opened their eyes. He discovered that all his clothes were gone. Suddenly they huddled together, crying out. What have you done to us? Help! I never imagined you had this kind of fetish, I'm no longer clean. Wah-ah! The idiot gave each of them another big cunt. It's obvious. This infuriated viewers in Japan. Many mental patients have already retreated into seclusion. I am merely conducting a simple inspection. All of you, come out. As soon as these words were spoken, the live chat exploded. Rule 5, mentally ill patients must not be allowed to gather together. If 3 or more people gather together, immediately call the security department to handle the situation. They came in without wearing white coats and gathered mental patients, directly violating 2 rules. If I hadn't seen his performance in the last game, I probably would be crying right now. If it were anyone else doing this, I'd turn into a rabid troll and start ranting. I wonder if gathering mentally ill people together will cause any trouble. The world of ghost stories. 12th floor of Qingshan Hospital, Ward A, General Ward. 18 PCS. There are still 5 people who haven't come out yet. The idiot understands perfectly. They ran directly into each of the wards. Snap. A huge cunt. Snap. Another big rip-off. Soon. 23 mental patients gathered together. He began to speculate in his mind. Young man, are you one of our fellow patients? One of the bolder mental patients asked. Snap. The idiot leaped and threw a huge hole in his pants. The mental patient covered his face, choking back tears. Why did you hit me for no reason? Meow. A cat's paw holding a pen. A cat's paw presses down on the paper. He wrote a line of text in a crooked and sloppy manner. You must address your master as Lord Demon Emperor, or else you'll be rewarded with 2 big slits. The 23 mental patients looked at the incredibly strong idiot. They are mentally ill, not stupid. Those who understand the times are wise. Demon Emperor, the mental patients cried out in unison. Snap! There was a person who deliberately only opened his mouth without making a sound. Therefore, he was given a big slap in the face by that idiot. The idiot's control over his power is already quite strong. They knocked out 2 of the man's front teeth, but he wasn't seriously injured. Meow. The idiot held up another piece of paper. It says, one more time. Lord Demon Emperor. This time the voices were louder and more synchronized than the last. The idiot nodded. Meow. The idiot shouted something like he was taking credit. Viewers in the live stream left numerous comments. The 23 patients with mild, ordinary mental illness all appeared to be well behaved. After all, that idiot's eyes are darting around. Watching. If you see someone who's wrong, just come at them with a big shove. That's terrifying. I am your healer, and I have summoned you here to ask you a question. Question? The viewers watching the live stream all tilted their ears. He looked so eager to learn. The question you asked must be extremely important. As soon as he asks the question, we'll analyze it immediately. Then remind yourself, the chosen one. They were calculating and plotting. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Under the spotlight. Who among you knows how to play King of Fighters? Who among you knows how to play King of Fighters? Play King of Fighters? Just for this? The viewers in the live stream were collectively stunned. With so many people, wouldn't we have to organize a King of Fighters tournament? Sounds so exciting. The first round of the King of Fighters tournament at Aoyama Mental Hospital is about to begin. The high-ranking officials from the United States, Japan, and South Korea were stunned on the spot. Fuck. Baka Yoru. Damn it. He must know we're watching his live stream, he's playing us for a fool. Kimchi is number 1 in the universe. A mere chosen one from China dares to challenge us. And Kwanku is our ace. The Dragon Kingdom Conference Hall. The atmosphere was somewhat somber. Everyone suddenly burst out laughing. Always be prepared for the worst. This is the attitude we should have. I share the same thought. We can't assume that our Dragon Kingdom is safe just because we've cleared one instance of the mysterious rules dungeon. The rules are bizarre, and this isn't the first time we've faced such a challenge. We absolutely cannot let our guard down. Always prepare for the worst. We will not become arrogant because of a single victory. We dare not let our guard down until the very last moment. So many mentally ill people gathered together. A mental patient muttered to himself. He must be the person sent by headquarters to pick me up. This is the secret code from headquarters. Let me think, what is the code? Maka Paka? Not this one? A nut? That's not it either. But there are still people who know how to play. The man nodded repeatedly. It's a small matter, I'll arrange it for you. Meow. However, due to the limitations of cat paws, it was impossible to make one. They muttered about some people from headquarters, no longer caring about any headquarters at all. Demon Emperor, I can play too. One was a mental patient who looked somewhat timid. One is a mentally ill person who keeps trying to call headquarters. The other mental patients were sent back to their wards. Gray uniform. The sleeve patch on the uniform reads Security Guard. People from the security department. Security guard. The hospital corridor became somewhat dark as soon as the 2 security guards appeared. I dared not look directly at it, I was terrified. However, it was clear that the two security guards were not targeting the two mentally ill people. Rule 5: Mentally ill patients must not be allowed to gather together. If 3 or more people gather together, immediately call the security department to handle the situation. The security personnel came directly to our door. Clearly, in the eyes of the security department, it was a very dangerous thing for mentally ill people to gather together. With a quick thought, the reason was revealed by connecting several rules. My identity at Qingshan Mental Hospital is that of a psychiatrist. However, because I am not wearing my personal white coat, in the eyes of the security guards, I am not a doctor, but an intruder. In other words, in this hospital, uniforms represent status. That's quite interesting. The identities that have been revealed so far include psychiatrists, ordinary mental patients, and security guards. Doctors wear white coats, ordinary mental patients wear blue and white striped hospital gowns, and security guards wear gray uniforms. That's very possible. In the hospital corridor, 2 security guards walked closer and closer. Their images on the live stream are becoming increasingly clear. He wore a gray uniform and was sturdy. It doesn't feel like a human hand. It is not a beast's claw. The people of the Dragon Kingdom felt a sudden unease. Weird. Are these 2 security guards some kind of monster? Never let your guard down when faced with something strange. Snap. A heavy blow to the buttocks, delivered to the security guard. However, the security guard only took 1 step back. The idiot was stunned. What happened? The idiot immediately activated berserk mode. Smack. 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 The idiot dodged and weaved through the hospital corridor. Strike quickly. Hit after hit. However, the 2 security guards withstood the idiot's frenzied attack and did not fall. Shout nice. They had broken their own legs in anger. Go. 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 Security. Attack him. That idiot finally couldn't protect the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom. Ha 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 ha. I dare say, as soon as the security guards take the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one away, he will be the first to be eliminated. I have a strong feeling about it. Just when the US leadership and the public were almost excited to the point of climax. Fool, shall I bless you one more time? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The cat's eyes gleamed with a sharp, resolute light, showing no sign of backing down. He shook his head decisively. 1 blessing from the Demon Emperor is enough. If I need to receive 2 blessings, wouldn't that mean I'm insecure? No. How could I possibly be weak? I'm holding firm. Meow. As expected of my friend. We hope to be your partner in battle, not a burden that holds you back. The idiots of today have the same mentality. Fighting side by side is the romance between men. Meow. The fool nodded solemnly. Its eyes were fixed on the 2 security guards in front of it. Judging from the situation just now, these 2 security guards are definitely not ordinary people. They have strong physiques and amazing resilience. It's even more eerie than the Mom's Note copy. This is an extremely difficult challenge for an idiot. I won't say a word until my idiot makes a move. It's a waste of breath. It's no use, little kitty. The security guard sneered and reached out, trying to grab the idiot. But as a silly feline, it is 7 times more agile than a human. Extremely fast response. Immediately. The idiot did something that stunned everyone. The speed keeps increasing. 1 week. All around. In the blink of an eye, he had already done 9 aerial rotations. Snap. An even louder slap echoed in the corridor. Bang. He fell heavily 3 meters away. He knocked all his teeth out. Terrifying. The other security guard was stunned when he saw this. "Isn't this an adorable cat? Run for your lives." The security guard tried to escape, but he couldn't escape the clutches of the Demon Emperor's companions. Snap! He was slapped unconscious. The idiot exhausted himself after wearing 2 upgraded versions of the big cunt. It actually consumes a lot of energy. Hey! Not bad. That was a pretty cool move of yours. Let me give it a name. How about we call it Invincible Whirlwind Big Penis? The silly egg meowed excitedly. Meow. So obedient. Otherwise, what if you put yourself in a huge bind? It's embarrassing to have a lisp. As they passed the 2 security guards, they stomped on them twice in a fit of anger. It was both scary and exciting. At this time, Chinese viewers watching the live stream, still reveling in the fool's heroic performance. Absolutely shocking. Holy crap! That idiot upgraded his skill. That's incredible. Even a cat is this strong. I'm such a noob. My cat watched the live stream and is now jumping and spinning wildly on the roof. I gaff. Holy crap! My cat started spinning too. I need to get out of the way. On the forum, some experts have even created a skill list and skill descriptions for the character. Character, idiot. Breed orange cat. Appearance, orange-yellow fur, overweight. Life skills. 1. Proficient in cooking. 2. Game companionship. Combat skills. 1. Big claw, launch a sudden attack on the enemy's face with the cat's paw. The movement is swift and extremely powerful. 2. Berserk mode, this mode is a group battle mode that automatically activates when facing multiple opponents. It boasts extremely high combat power and powerful moves. Currently known skills in this mode include Big Shot, Left Front Kick, and Right Whip Kick. We currently know very little about Shivan and need to add more information. The leaders of other countries, seeing the fool's heroic performance, gritted their teeth. They resent why the chosen ones of their own country can't find the right way to interact with cats. Especially the country of cherry blossoms. My gums are almost broken from biting so hard. As a result, Meichuan Naiku was named Yamit. I was completely stunned by the cat. I can only hide in my bedroom and dare not go out. The game started terribly. Now, the new chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, Sasaki Ichiro, looked at the cat but didn't dare to utter a sound. What if it gives you a few big slaps? We can't afford to mess with them. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The electronic clock in the office shows 8:17. They've only been gone for about 10 minutes. There is a television in the office, but the screen is not very big. Turn on the power. It's quite high definition. Switch to the game channel, search for King of Fighters, and prepare to connect the game controller. What about the game controller? You don't even have the equipment? What a load of crap. The idiot nodded. He ran out of the office in an instant. A mental patient pointed out, "Your Majesty, there are no game controllers here. I've never seen one before." The other one nodded as well. If I had a game controller, I would have contacted headquarters already. Do you think this is your home? You think you can have whatever you want here? You had it easy in the last instance, and you want it to be just as easy this time? God won't allow it. This is a mental hospital. Where did this game controller come from? He must be having a mental breakdown. I'm saying this today, if he can find the game controller, I'll eat 20 kilograms of S right now. I'm in a public toilet right now. Haha, if I could find it, I'd cut Jill off. These foreign viewers who made those bold predictions regretted it as soon as they clicked send. Because. At that moment, Shah Dan appeared at the office door, carrying 2 game controller cases in his mouth. The packaging was intact, and the labels were still on. The audience glanced at the electronic clock. 8:18. Only 1 minute had passed. Where did that idiot get it from? What? The slap in the face came so fast, like a tornado. Even the audience from China was stunned. I remember him saying, "Fool, since you are destined to be with me, I will bestow upon you the blessing of the Demon Emperor." Awesome. SSSSSR talent, wish fulfillment. The explanation is quite reasonable. This talent is a bit abnormal. Phew, I forgot about something so important. The Demon Emperor's equipment isn't even ready. The other chosen ones mostly chose to wear their own white coats. We are currently counting the number of patients in a general ward in Area A. Uniforms are a form of identity. The psychiatric patients in the general ward of Zone A mostly obeyed the instructions of the chosen ones in their white coats and did not do anything excessive. But they were much slower at counting patients. 2 patients are admitted to each ward. 23 patients, 12 rooms. We entered each room. Some mental patients play hide and seek. Some were role-playing, acting as bedboards or toilets. It made the chosen one quite difficult to find. After counting and verifying the number of patients in the general wards of Area A, the number of patients was found to be correct. Rule 7, when you enter the intensive care unit, you must be accompanied by a nurse, and you cannot stay inside for more than 5 minutes. Rule 1 states that the number of patients must be counted when starting and ending get-off work, which should be a normal hospital procedure. After checking the general wards in Area A, no abnormalities were found, so we initially determined that Rule 1 is correct. As for Rule 7, I also judge it to be correct. Patients with severe mental illness may be extremely unstable and require 2 people to ensure their safety. Logically speaking, that must be the case. This is the wisdom of us Japanese. The people of China could never learn this. Sato Ichiro is much more reliable than Yumeko Anaiku. This is the correct way to complete the rule-based mystery. Determine the rules. Judge whether the rules are correct or not, and then take action. The high-ranking officials of the Sakura Kingdom nodded with satisfaction after seeing Sasaki Ichiro's performance. The rise of Japan is in sight. Ideally, we should be able to crush China. Furthermore, surpass the United States and become its leader. They were brutally beaten in several rounds in a row. At this moment, a knocking sound rang out on the door. The group looked up. A female nurse in a light blue uniform stood at the office door. She has a good figure, and although her face is not stunningly beautiful, she has a delicate and charming look. "Dr. Su, you haven't gone to count the number of patients in the intensive care unit yet," the nurse called out into the office. The voice sounded sweet, gentle, and soft. Snap. The idiot doesn't care if someone is beautiful or has a sweet voice. If you used the wrong title, you're just a big jerk. In the eyes of a fool, a big purse is the best way to solve problems. The female nurse got up from the ground, looking completely bewildered. One of the mental patients reminded her, "Nurse, you can't call him Dr. Su, you have to call him Lord Demon Emperor." The nurses only recognized the uniform. "I've brought 2 people to play with me, so we'll have to play a lot more rounds, right?" "Huh?" The nurse was stunned. At that moment, one of the mental patients seemed to remember something. "My Lord Demon Emperor, there's a gaming expert in the intensive care unit. He can play everything, he's really good. He can definitely beat you in King of Fighters." The other nodded repeatedly, "Yes, yes, yes. I remember. He's amazing. I think he stayed in ward number 3 in section B." Heading to the intensive care unit. The 2 mental patients were sent back to their own wards. A subtle smile suddenly appeared at the corner of his mouth. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? I don't know if it was because it was around 8 or 9 in the morning, or because the place was naturally cold and damp. However, for him, neither the bitter cold nor the scorching heat made any difference. He was still dressed in black. There are 7 patients, each in a private room. This is somewhat different from a regular ward. A standard ward is for 2 people. Severe cases are treated in single rooms. Humble people, have you finally come to worship your king? A deep, authoritative voice rang out from ward number 1. King? Interesting. Since we're already here, let's go and meet this Emperor Agu. In Ward 1. There is a single hospital bed and a single sofa. His hands were covered with thick red down. How dare you? You haven't even shown me your respects? It was very dignified. Snap. The idiot suddenly appeared out of nowhere and delivered a huge blow to the king's groin. To dare to yell at the demon emperor is utterly disrespectful. Who dares to ambush me? August shouted loudly, his voice filling the entire ward. Suddenly. Your Majesty, the Dragon Kingdom has sent you a notification. Would you like to view it? The game instance operator has appeared. Dragon Kingdom warning, do not trust Agu. It is best to leave immediately. His words are highly persuasive. The chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom was bewitched and stayed for more than 5 minutes, after which he showed signs of mental abnormality. Are the chosen ones from the Sakura Kingdom really that weak? It had only been less than half an hour since the game started, and they had already fallen victim to the trap. People from China naturally have a special concern for Japan, which is just across the sea. Therefore, Ichiro Sasaki's performance was always under the watchful eyes of the Chinese people. Sakura Ichiro's deduction of Rule 7 is correct. As long as the headcount is taken, there will be no danger in leaving. Rule 7, when you enter the intensive care unit, you must be accompanied by a nurse, and you cannot stay inside for more than 5 minutes. Therefore, his movements were faster than those of the other chosen ones. To reach the critical care ward in Zone B more quickly. He was also accompanied by a female nurse. Passing by ward number 1, I saw the mental patient, Agu. As they were about to go to ward number 2, Oku called out to Sasaki Ichiro. He has been in ward number 1 for 7 minutes. Staying in the ward for more than 5 minutes violates Rule 7. We're doomed. Under the watchful eyes of the anxious cherry blossom people and the skeptical Chinese people watching from the sidelines, Shadori escaped from Ward 1. But he kept muttering to himself. August truly deserves to be called the strongest king. Fantastic. Following King Agu, I will surely lead the Sakura Kingdom to prosperity. And those in the live stream could see it clearly. Is it contaminated? The Japanese were stunned. What's wrong with Sha Daoyalang? What do you mean by following King Agu? King Agu is a lunatic. Why follow a mentally ill person? Has Sasaki Ichiro already lost his mind? This single thought instantly turned into a dark cloud, shrouding the hearts of every person in Japan. Baka Yoru. This has happened less than half an hour into the game. Where will our Japanese nation's, Japan's, divine might be placed? Where will our face be? How could this happen? Are we cursed? How would they know? The chosen ones of their cherry blossom country were given the cold shoulder. As for why, you'll have to ask the demon emperor. When other countries saw this happening to Shadori, they immediately alerted their own chosen ones. Everyone concluded that spending more than 5 minutes in the intensive care unit would have an impact on one's mental state. It could also be described as spiritual corruption. People who are thoroughly corrupted are the most delicious food for the supernatural. The Dragon Kingdom is no exception. After all, this situation is too bizarre. I share that concern. I always felt that he was interested in this story of Agu. Could he have been bewitched by Agu? This is an extremely dangerous sign. Indeed, just as they feared. I haven't heard anyone brag in a long time, so I'm curious to hear if his bragging is loud enough. His eyes were fixed on the live stream. Agu, a mental patient in Ward 1, snorted coldly. Snort! You lowly one, it is an honor to see me, and to hear my story is the glory of your life. Prick up your ears and don't miss a single word I say. I, the king, have slaughtered gods. But this power did not come from Agu. It came from this ward. Something strange in the ward. Slaughtering gods? Agu's face was full of arrogance. Are you stunned? Hurry up and pay your respects to your strongest king. I will protect you, and I will protect the country behind you. His voice echoed in the ward. Even those listening through the screen could feel the stirrings deep within their own hearts. It's as if I'm telling myself something. Follow him, and he will protect you. The audience quickly shook their heads, trying to shake off the voices deep inside their hearts. They were extremely worried. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. The atmosphere was extremely tense. From the moment he stepped into the ward, the exact time was 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Keep a close eye on his mental state. I can't believe it. Our chosen one, Azak, received the notification and decisively chose not to enter the ward. That's fantastic. If the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom suffers a mental breakdown, his chances of passing the level will be greatly reduced. Forget finding the source of the hospital's strange occurrences, even surviving for 5 days is a problem. This is truly the best news of the day. The world of ghost stories. August stared intently at the young man in black before him, a confident smile on his face. No one who hears of his feat of slaughtering gods will not prostrate themselves in awe of him. This is his confidence. Gods? In my eyes, those things are not worth mentioning. August's eyes narrowed, making him look every bit like a true king. August suddenly froze. Your pet feeds on gods? And even keeps gods as pets? Those gods are indeed not worth mentioning. August's face was ashen, and his lips twitched incessantly. Because the gods are merely food for his beloved pets. If August had normal thinking, he would probably think this way. This kid can brag even more than I can. That's an incredibly arrogant statement. However, what he was thinking now was that this young man in front of him actually had such great abilities. How powerful must he be if his pets can feed on gods? No. I am the most powerful king in the world. Absolutely no one is more powerful than me. Agu was about to lose it. The tension eased a little. Snort. Slaughtering gods is but a small part of my great deeds. Jehovah? I can destroy him with a flick of my wrist. As for the universe where the Western gods reside, it is not even worth my attention. Agu retorted defiantly, I am invincible in this world, and no one dares to disobey me. I am known as the Supreme Demon Emperor of all ages. Even the peerless God King from billions of years ago, who crossed time and space to fight me, could only admit defeat and was glad that he was not born in the same era as me. The words fell. In a daze, August seemed to see the peerless demon emperor sitting in the 10 directions of the universe, surrounded by billions of demons, the supreme ruler of all heavens and myriad worlds. For a moment, I was lost in thought. My whole body is trembling. Greetings, Lord Demon Emperor. Solemn and devout. Ah. The nurse outside the door was stunned. This Dr. Su is quite skilled. Not only the beautiful and sweet-voiced nurse was stunned. The people in the live stream were stunned. Holy crap! This works? I originally planned to interact with you as an ordinary person, but instead I've been met with estrangement. I'm not pretending anymore, I'm the Demon Emperor, and I'm coming clean. It seems things aren't as bad as I thought. Has the misunderstanding been cleared up? 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I accidentally showed off. We're done installing, time to go. Redhead? Yes. It's terrifying. Do what you want to do. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Countless people are nervous. Countless people are worried. Countless people are also looking forward to it. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom stood there, stunned. For a moment, I didn't know what to say. He won't follow the instructions. Otherwise, he wouldn't have returned to patient number 1. A high-ranking official in the United States jumped 5 feet high, and he pierced through the ceiling. The skull was shattered. The world of ghost stories. Quickly take your rightful throne. This looks like they're just relaxing and having fun. This delighted some high-ranking officials in South Korea. I heard there's a saying circulating in China, try it and you'll die. Ha 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 ha. The land of kimchi is dreaming. This ward is indeed strange, it can affect a person's mental state. The demon emperor was incredibly powerful to it. An unparalleled level of power. The time exceeded 5 minutes. The strange power has indeed appeared. Then think about it. Or should we turn the gun into a red-tasseled spear? Red-tasseled spear? What the hell is that red-tasseled spear? He truly lived up to his title as the Supreme Demon Emperor of all ages. His thought process was truly unique. However, with global live streaming now, it's not appropriate to casually show off a red-tasseled spear. Besides, it's impossible for me to keep staring at the red-tasseled spear. That's weird and twisted. Right hand. Really? This is different from the behavior of the mom's note copy after it was contaminated. It spread rapidly throughout the entire right arm. Thick red fur obscured his original outline. Looking at it now, it resembles the sharp claw of a ferocious beast. To be precise, this beast is a red qilin. These arms are the strong and powerful arms of the qilin. Commonly known as qilin arm. People from China saw this scene in the live broadcast. My heart was pounding in my throat. This is absolutely terrifying. He's been contaminated. Has his mental state deteriorated as well? Countless thoughts arose in the minds of the people of the Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, the live stream room was filled with viewers from the United States, South Korea, Australia, Japan, and the United Kingdom. The screen was filled with their comments. I would call these the hands of God. Seeing them makes me so happy. Hey, old buddies. Did you see that? The chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom have been corrupted. My God. I bet the Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones will be eliminated today. If I'm not mistaken, all the people of the Dragon Kingdom are now thinking of kicking this chosen one's ass with their boots. High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. The senior officials looked grim. I have a different opinion. Now, the anti-China forces, led by the United States, are watching China's downfall with amusement. His entire right arm was contaminated. He's not far from his death. The Dragon Kingdom's resources will be halved. A major city in the Dragon Kingdom is about to be shrouded in strange and unpredictable rules. The Dragon Kingdom is about to decline and become his prey for conquest. No one could offer an opinion contrary to theirs anymore. His expression suddenly hardened. Not long after. These people were dumbfounded. What happened? Fuck. The swelling on my feet has subsided too. Fuck. Are you kidding us? Oh no. I can't take it anymore, I'm having a heart attack. The leaders of the United States, Japan, South Korea, Australia, and the United Kingdom have experienced a roller coaster ride. Up and down. Because of the extreme emotional fluctuations, I've had several heart attacks. They couldn't be saved. 3 chapters. I'm asking for 5-star reviews, free gifts, and requests for more chapters. Thank you everyone. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? In the world of ghost stories. I tried the left leg and then the right leg. I didn't investigate further. However, the idiot became interested. Meow. Meow. The silly egg nodded, stretched out its right front paw, and licked it with its tongue. Understood. Arrange. In just a moment. The silly egg's right front paw was covered with red fur, replacing its original orange fur. Meow. The nurse hesitated for a moment, then shook her head repeatedly. No, no. I'm a beautiful nurse with a sweet voice. The people in the live stream were already in a state of excitement. Some people started to speculate. Compensatory mechanisms, what do you mean? Immortal arts and Taoist techniques, that's more likely. +1. +1. +1. Because the challenges continue. He is currently looking for a skilled gaming companion. Based on the clues from the 2 mentally ill patients mentioned earlier, the location is room 3 in Block B. In Ward 3. The emaciated mental patient sat listlessly on the hospital bed, his eyes vacant. Your Majesty, please do not get into a fight with patient number 3. He has a very fiery temper. He has been playing Sun Wukong all along, immersed in the world of Sun Wukong, unable to extricate himself. Patient number 3, Sun Xiaokong. Symptoms: severe gaming addiction, severe paranoia. Analysis of the cause: after Sun Xiaokong started playing the game, he became heavily addicted, only using the character Sun Wukong, unable to extricate himself, and gradually became obsessed, believing that he was the reincarnation of Sun Wukong, and thus became addicted to playing Sun Wukong. Characteristics: fiery temper, prone to arguments, no one can awaken him from Sun Wukong's mental state. The viewers in the live stream also saw the medical records of patient number 3, Sun Xiaokong. Hot temper? Can you withstand 2 big idiots from that idiot? Don't easily provoke a mentally ill person, especially one who is severely insane. Rule 3. Take care of the emotional state of mental patients, avoid arguments with them, and prevent escalating their emotions. If an argument does occur, please call the security department immediately. In the world of ghost stories. What are you doing here? Did you come to see me, old Sun, make a fool of myself? Go worship that victorious fighting Buddha sitting high in the temple. Patient number 3, Sun Xiaokong, frowned, a glimmer of light appearing in his empty eyes. What do you, a mere mortal, know? In an instant. Sun Xiaokong's red fur, like a fire being ignited, suddenly burst forth. His eyes were filled with anger. What are you saying? This sight made the audience's hearts tighten for a moment. That's actually a little scary. How dare you bully me, old Sun? I'll send you to see the Buddha. His red fur rose like fire, like a raging inferno. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The viewers in the live stream also became tense at this moment. This is a strong premonition. That's right, Demon Emperor, let's just do it from the heart this once. Just this once. Yo-ho! Sun Xiaokong, that was amazing. Quickly eliminate the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, you'll be our hero. In the world of ghost stories. Facing Sun Xiaokong's furious strike. Why don't you dare swing this staff at the Buddha? If you don't dare, what use is this iron rod to you? Sun Xiaokong denied it like a madman, you're talking nonsense. I've never had Buddha in my heart. From then on, you went from being the fearless Monkey King to Sun Wukong. A voice inside you tells you to compromise. The Buddha suppressed you for 500 years and made you go on the journey to the west, but you compromised. Tang Sanzang put the golden headband on you to make you obedient, and you gave in. Faced with countless powerful backers, you began to cower and hesitate, no longer the fearless Monkey King. So, are you still you? Sun Xiaokong's anger had subsided, and he fell silent, not uttering a single word. It wasn't as violent as it had been at the beginning. This relieved the viewers in the live stream. So I'm not myself anymore. How ridiculous. Do I have any other way out? And I can help you reshape the laws of the world. Mount Ling can be shattered with a wave of the hand. Immortals and Buddhas can be destroyed with a flick of the finger. Sun Shaokong frowned and asked, "Do you have a way?" In his eyes, Lingshan was indeed not worth mentioning. "Tell me quickly." Sun Shaokong pressed. The viewers in the live stream were dumbfounded. With just a few words, Sun Shaokong, who has a fiery temper and is quick to start a fight, agreed to play with her. This is much more reliable than I got a man to spend 180,000 yuan on me with just 3 sentences. Is Sun Shaokong's gaming companion service about to launch? What? How dare you say such a thing? The Demon Emperor will beat you to death. Ah, what you say makes some sense. The world of ghost stories. Because nobody likes being bound by rules. However, these people eventually all became like Sun Wukong wearing a tight headband. Facing the rules of the world. They were powerless to change anything, so they could only compromise and submit. And so, he can now take Sun Shaokong back to play games as he pleases. The fool was also eager to try and see how good Sun Shaokong's skills were. It wants to defeat Sun Shaokong. The objective has been achieved. Your Majesty, are you no longer taking inventory of the patients in rooms 4, 5, 6, and 7? The nurse asked. Then the nurse let out a scream. Your Majesty, the patient in room 7 has disappeared. One less person with severe mental illness. Rule 1, working hours, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. At the start and end of your shift, you must count the number of mentally ill patients. There are 23 ordinary mentally ill patients and 7 severely mentally ill patients. Report any omissions to Inspector Wang immediately. Rule 1 states that you must immediately report to Inspector Wang. There are 2 buttons in the corridor of the intensive care unit in Zone B. One connects to the security department, and the other connects to the patrol officer. Other chosen ones also encountered this situation. There was no one in ward number 7. Almost all of the chosen ones chose to report to Inspector Wang. This is normal logic. Grandpa Wang appeared. In the corridor of the intensive care unit in Zone B. An elderly man dressed in casual clothes had a somewhat gaunt face, but his eyes shone brightly. His casual clothes were embroidered with the shoulder patches of Qingshan Mental Hospital, which read, Inspector. However, even the mighty Demon Emperor has to report to Grandpa Wang? Isn't this shortening Grandpa Wang's lifespan? However, Grandpa Wang himself showed up. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Because that would be more fun. However, viewers in the live stream saw Grandpa Wang and left comments one after another. You're still the boss. You exude such an aura from the moment you step in. Grandpa Wang exudes a strong sense of authority, just like a patrol officer. If he came to my workplace, I'd probably be pouring tea by now. With Grandpa Wang here, what will he do now that one of the mental patients is missing? Will he go looking for him? As expected of an inspector at Qingshan Mental Hospital, I have a feeling this old man is up to something. My intuition is usually right. Last time I had a feeling there was someone under the bed, and what happened? There was more than one. What do you mean, my wife? I'm at someone else's house. I wouldn't dare tell my wife about this. The reason is simple. They also had a cat with them. Sun Shaokong was wearing a blue and white striped hospital gown, while the female nurse was wearing a nurse's uniform. It's obvious. Nurse, who is he? Old Wang was much more cautious than the security guards, so he asked the nurse first. Before he could finish speaking, Grandpa Wang suddenly saw a dark shadow dart out in front of him. That's really fast. Snap. Grandpa Wang was careless. No flash. He literally ate that idiot's whole cunt. He bumped into the wall and fell to the ground. Ouch. What are you doing? They actually ambushed me, an old comrade in his 60s. Seeing this, the nurse unconsciously took 2 steps back. I was a little scared when I looked at Sha Dan. Sun Xiaokong spat and gave Sha Dan a thumbs up. Well done. Grandpa Wang got up from the ground and moved far away from the fool. Nurse, what's going on with this demon emperor? Grandpa Wang shouted. The nurse swallowed hard and replied, the demon emperor is our psychiatrist, Dr. Su. The nurse shook her head, Uncle Wang, I don't know. Why don't you ask the demon emperor yourself? He looked unwell. Those who understand the times are wise. This scene. It made the viewers in the live stream laugh. I never would have guessed that Grandpa Wang was a big fan of Chicken Bro when he was young. Old Master Wang has also received the true teachings of Hunyuan Xingyi. That old man is truly something else, he lives with such clarity and follows his heart. Simply put, he lives by his own desires. I'm dying of laughter. The oppressive atmosphere that Grandpa Wang created earlier has completely disappeared. He's even kind of cute now. Grandpa Wang was so brave at the beginning. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt. Grandpa Wang chickened out. Idiot, Xiaokong, let's go. Etc. You're a psychiatrist. If a patient goes missing, shouldn't you go in and check on them? Then I looked at the idiot. He exchanged another glance with the nurse. He finally shook his head. My mood was naturally very pleasant. Then let's go with King of Fighters. As long as I have Sun Wukong, I'm invincible. Sun Wukong boasted shamelessly. This Sun Xiaokong is pretty arrogant. This is the kind of madman I'm going to beat. Elite? What elite? I'm going to take down the elite. Open the game channel and open King of Fighters. Immediately, the game channel notified me of an update. Whoosh! The update was completed in just 1 second. This was naturally the work of the game's instance operators. The updated version of King of Fighters. The King of Fighters Mugen. There is indeed a character named Sun Wukong. Aoyama Mental Hospital, the ultimate King of Fighters showdown. In the blink of an eye. This human and cat are fighting fiercely in King of Fighters. Isn't this the perfect vacation? This is absolutely awesome. There are 2 sides to the story. His mind would sometimes wander, and he would mutter that he wanted to follow King Agu in Ward 1. I am awake now. I heard from the nurse that the patient in Ward number 7 had disappeared. He chose to press the button to connect to the patrol officer. Grandpa Wang appeared in the corridor of the intensive care unit in Zone B. Dr. Shah, patient B7 has disappeared without a trace. Do you have any leads? Grandpa Wang asked. Looking at Grandpa Wang, Sha Daoyalang thought to himself, judging from the behavioral norms of psychiatrists, Grandpa Wang's status is higher than that of the doctors. The nurses also showed great respect to Mr. Wang. He should be an important NPC. There should be clues about him. Not only do I have to survive for 5 days, but I also have to find out the source of the strange occurrences in the hospital. So, Sha Daoyalang replied, Uncle Wang, I observed Ward number 7. Grandpa Wang frowned, you mean, patient B7 disappeared 2 days ago? That's right. Sato Ichiro nodded. This is terrible. A severely mentally ill patient has escaped. This is going to cause a major disaster. Grandpa Wang rushed to Ward number 7 in a great hurry. They seemed to want to find out more. Sha Daoyalang was secretly delighted. There was indeed an important clue on Grandpa Wang. Is this the blessing of King Agu? Shadori Ichiro immediately followed. We went into Ward number 7 with Mr. Wang and searched through the room, but found no clues. Grandpa Wang suddenly asked him, how's the environment here? Shadori Ichiro replied, it's pretty good. Grandpa Wang and the nurse exchanged a glance and revealed a smug, mischievous smile. Shadayo Ichiro's heart tightened immediately. What are they laughing at? At this moment, the nurse and Mr. Wang were standing at the door of Ward number 7. And Ichiro Sasaki was in Ward number 7. Bang! Grandpa Wang slammed the door to ward number 7 shut. Baka Yoru. Baka Baka. Shidayo Ichiro frantically pounded on the ward door. Grandpa Wang then chuckled slyly, "Nurse, the patient in room 7 has returned. You need to take good care of him." Good heavens! It turns out this patient number 7 was caught on the spot. The strange rules are a bit targeted at the chosen ones of the Sakura Kingdom. What's going on? The entire nation of Japan was in mourning. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? I saw that Ichiro Sasaki was locked up in ICU Ward 7 in Zone B. The entire nation of cherry blossoms felt disheartened. It's extremely cold. How long has it been since the game started? Less than an hour. So he's locked up in the intensive care unit? He already had some mental abnormalities, and now he's gone from a psychiatrist to a mental patient. In the words of Japan, it's absolutely ridiculous. The people of Japan mourned nationwide. Why are the chosen ones of our Sakura Kingdom so weak? Damn it! I think he's a dead player. Dame, Sasaki Ichiro, you have to hold on. We don't need a perfect clear, just surviving for 5 days is enough for a normal clear. Are you guys out of your minds? Look at the chosen ones from the neighboring Dragon Kingdom. Don't you know how they're doing? Why don't you give Sha Diaoyi a heads up? If things continue like this, I will consider returning to the Dragon Kingdom and recognizing my ancestors. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of Japan were all pale-faced and had dry lips. I never expected this. Then the cat cornered me in the bedroom. This time, Ichiro Sato was locked in his ward by the inspectors and nurses. To fill the void in ward number 7. Baka Yoru. What exactly is going on? I demand a reasonable explanation. I suspect that the strange rules are targeting our Japan. I'm not entirely sure, I'm just suspicious. A deathly silence fell over the high-ranking officials of Japan. The atmosphere was oppressive, as if shrouded in dark clouds and filled with the sound of thunder. But Sasaki Ichiro is now in a dangerous situation, and it concerns the fate of the entire Sakura Kingdom. They had no choice but to analyze their options. Immediately analyze Sasaki Ichiro's current situation, the possible scenarios, and the corresponding countermeasures. So, if Sasaki Ichiro survives for 5 days in the intensive care unit, we can clear the level? The people of China also deeply sympathized with the unfortunate plight of Shidayo Ichiro. Therefore, people from China left messages in Sha Diaoyalan's livestream. Although Ichiro Sasaki is in danger now, if all the future chosen ones of Sakura Country perform like this, Sakura Country will definitely get worse. Ganbat. Ichiro Sasaki's actions perfectly illustrate what it means for death to be like the wind, always by my side. May these teachers continue to provide valuable learning materials for humanity. I have a plan, let's make Japan the cherry blossom province of our Dragon Kingdom. They can also help us bear the risk of the strange occurrences. Suddenly I had a feeling. I feel at ease. I feel completely at ease. I'm increasingly convinced that this man possesses a unique charm. The other chosen ones, if they hadn't been warned by their own countries, would probably be locked up in room 7. Actually, that's not the case. He knew that Grandpa Wang had bad intentions, and he also knew that the nurse and Grandpa Wang were in cahoots. They even knew that Grandpa Wang wanted to lock himself in ward number 7. Who could refuse to play with a powerful Sun Wukong? What could be more important than playing video games? What? Some people say they have bad intentions, so why not just kill them instantly? Take your time. Come and challenge the rules of the supernatural, it's all fun. This is serious play. Lunchtime arrived quickly. The nurses distributed the meals for the mental patients to their doorsteps, one by one. And the idiot kept his promise. The idiot ran to the hospital cafeteria. To the astonishment of the cafeteria ladies and the cook, Shuthan snatched their cooking utensils. Even with subpar knife skills, I quickly sliced the pork belly. It fell into the boiling pot in an extremely beautiful parabola. Immediately, the fool leaped forward and delivered a left front kick, slamming into the edge of the pot. Perhaps to cater to some cat lovers, Rules of the Strange also uses split-screen technology. The audience was stunned by the idiot's almost exaggerated cooking method. Wow, a kung fu chef cat. Wow, you're amazing, you idiot. I'll have my cat learn to cook too. We'll have the cats cooking tonight. Then, Sha Dan pushed the food cart to the general ward in Section A. Take the spoon and tap it 3 times. Bang! 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 Drooling was dripping from the corners of his mouth. The idiot held up a sign. It says so. Q. The mental patients have never been so obedient, standing in line obediently. There are 2 rules written on it. Rule 1, you must greet the demon emperor upon meeting him. Good heavens! The idiot has already started making the rules. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? I saw the 2 rules written by that idiot. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. What is that? Has this idiot already started making the rules? These 2 rules are fantastic. Your Majesty the Demon Emperor. The rules set by that idiot are clashing with the rules of Aoyama Mental Hospital. That idiot's fancy move was so unexpected. It was so unexpected, even my cat didn't anticipate what it was doing. Viewers from other countries were filled with envy and jealousy. The chosen one from the Dragon Kingdom is awesome. His cat is wreaking havoc in the dungeon. Is it too late for me to immigrate to China? The people of Grizzly Bear Country are so envious. It truly lives up to its reputation as the Dragon Country. The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is definitely cheating. Otherwise, how could his cat create the rules? In a short time, the idiot's rulemaking has sparked global debate. Even his cats garner an alarming level of attention. When the high-ranking officials of Japan saw this, tears welled up in their eyes. Upon seeing this, the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom smiled with satisfaction. The world of ghost stories. The mentally ill patients in Zone B also gathered together. Needless to say, this time, all 23 ordinary mental patients and 5 severely mental patients were extremely obedient. Therefore, they kept the 2 rules set by the idiot firmly in mind. Rule 1, you must greet the demon emperor upon meeting him. Take the lead. As it turns out, no one can withstand the double whammy of tightening and contraction. Even mentally ill people are not allowed. Meow. The silly boy nodded with satisfaction. Not long after the idiot left, Old Man Juan, a rascal, patrolled this place. I was furious. How did we end up gathering here? Such blatant violation of hospital rules, where does this leave me? Is there anything else? Who allowed you to gather here? Old Wang shouted, his hands behind his back and his face grim. This instantly shattered the cheerful atmosphere among the 28 mental patients. Everyone stared blankly at the patrolman, Grandpa Wang. His face looked quite frightening. At this moment, Aga stepped forward. Seeing how much Aga was enjoying his food, Grandpa Wang swallowed hard, his face still grim. These words were spoken. All the mental patients turned their gazes toward Grandpa Wang. Grandpa Wang felt a chill run down his spine. Danger! Snap! As if possessed by an idiot, a huge bag was swung up at him. Grandpa Wang staggered, completely bewildered by the beating. They all seemed to be possessed by idiots. One after another, big slaps were thrown at Grandpa Wang's face. More or less, they all involved a bit of personal grudges. Grandpa Wang often acted arrogantly and domineeringly in front of these mentally ill patients. Old Man Wang was bruised and battered, and his dentures even fell out. After finally managing to get up, he saw these mentally ill people giving him big breast pockets. He immediately unleashed his ultimate skill. Retreat! 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 Grandpa Wang stomped his foot on the ground in fencing with one hand. Expel the mentally ill. This trick actually worked a bit. The mentally ill patient did not go any further. August crossed his arms and demanded, "Have you learned your lesson yet?" Startled, Mr. Wang asked, bewildered and aggrieved, "Why did you hit me?" August snorted coldly. "You violated the second rule set by Master Meow. You deserve a beating." "What rules?" Grandpa Wang asked, looking aggrieved. Grandpa Wang was dumbfounded. Judging from their appearance, these mental patients are really going to fight to the death. We can't afford to mess with them. Holy crap! You idiot Lou! Just 2 rules, and this mental patient completely stunned that old man Wang. It's unbelievable. Grandpa Wang never imagined that one day he would be treated by a group of mentally ill people. That's hilarious. Uncle Wang, you've messed with the wrong person. The world of ghost stories. On the contrary, the idiot gradually improved his skills. Sun Xiaokong felt that Shadan was also very difficult to beat. The electronic clock in the office showed 3 p.m. Thump. Rule 4, supervise mental patients as they take the green pills between 3 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. You must watch them take the pills. The nurse will then give them to you. Take medicine? Show me the medicine. I dare not have any bad intentions. There's nothing wrong with this green pill, it has a calming effect. Demon Emperor, aren't you going? The idiot quickly ran out. Not long after. The idiot appeared in sections A and B, holding up a sign. The sign reads: "The Demon Emperor summons you. Come immediately." With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? You call me Demon Emperor? Have you forgotten what happened to Master Wang? Hiss. The Demon Emperor is incredibly brave. He doesn't care about the rules at all and directly gathers mental patients. Rule 5, mentally ill patients must not be allowed to gather together. If 3 or more people gather together, immediately call the security department to handle the situation. Last time you knocked out the teeth of 2 security guards, will you bring in more security guards this time? The world of ghost stories. Patients. At Qingshan Mental Hospital. Whether they are ordinary patients or critically ill patients, they should put down what they are doing. The Demon Emperor has summoned me, I cannot be careless. It's perfect for gathering these mentally ill people. Sun Xiaokong, who is also mentally ill, also came out of the office to assemble. These mental patients appear to be in relatively stable mental condition. When he's not talking or doing anything, he looks like a normal person. Come here at 3 p.m. every day and take this green pill. The nurses immediately gave one to each person. One of the mental patients muttered under his breath, "These are clearly red pills. I'm not taking them. They must be trying to kill me and inherit my wife. Some people don't eat it?" The idiot has sharp hearing. He pinpointed the location by sound and delivered a precise, powerful punch. Meow. I won't eat it. You're all bad guys, big bad guys. The mental patient resolutely refused to eat the green pill. He suffers from severe paranoia. Furthermore, he is red-green colorblind. I can't tell the difference between red and green. Far away. Just then, Grandpa Wang was on patrol and saw the commotion. He decisively pressed the button to connect to the security department. Take them all away. Take them all away. Lock them all in the darkroom. That old bastard is really wicked. I'll make sure that idiot gives him a good beating later. That's terrible. The security department is here. I wonder who they'll lock up in the darkroom. Last time, those 2 security guards got a few teeth knocked out by that idiot. A mental patient is red-green colorblind and suffers from severe paranoia. I absolutely refuse to take green pills. Are you sure this pill is red? I examined the green pills closely. It does seem to be a different color. The mental patient quickly swallowed it. At this moment, 3 burly men approached from afar. He was wearing a gray uniform with the word security guard written on his armband. One of the burly men walked in front. His armband was a little different. With his hands in his pockets, he seemed oblivious to the concept of an opponent. It's as if their entrance was accompanied by a special background music. I roam freely, commanding respect from all. I have no need to look back as I dominate the world. I will create and write my own laws, defying conventions and respecting my own principles. The once spacious place suddenly felt much more oppressive. The mentally ill patient suddenly panicked. The nurse also shrank into the office. Without a doubt, the security department wields terrifying power within Qingshan Mental Hospital. The viewers in the live stream also swallowed hard. You could probably kill him with just one finger, right? That arm is so thick. Isn't there still an idiot? Those 2 security guards look familiar. The world of ghost stories. Intruder. Someone reported you for illegally gathering here and getting into a fight. Come with us. Rule 3. Take care of the emotional state of mental patients, avoid arguments with them, and prevent escalating their emotions. If an argument does occur, please call the security department immediately. Rule 5. Mentally ill patients must not be allowed to gather together. If 3 or more people gather together, immediately call the security department to handle the situation. The group of mental patients felt as if they had fallen into an ice cellar, and fell silent as if shivering in fear. Solitary confinement? Since becoming the supreme demon emperor of all ages, no one has ever dared to say the words confinement to him. He's always the one who puts others in solitary confinement. Ignorance is bliss. Aren't these the 2 who got brutally beaten by that idiot this morning? Human relationships and social interactions. A perfect example of social etiquette. Never mind. He hadn't forgotten the taste of Fool's awakening skill, Invincible Whirlwind Big Shot. Seeing that idiot makes my face hurt. Hiss. So he quickly reminded him. At Qingshan Mental Hospital, I am absolutely invincible. Arrogant and conceited. This is bad. This is extremely bad. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? What's wrong with you all? Where's your usual swagger? The 2 security guards looked mournful. Don't ask why. The answer is the invincible whirlwind big bulge. So he patted the silly guy and laughed. You idiot, you're being underestimated. Meow. The idiot looked terrible. I'm very angry. The consequences will be severe. The idiot made his move. Spinning at lightning speed. Snap. Foolish awakening skill, Invincible Whirlwind Big Hurdle. I wanted to ask the 2 security guards to help me up. But upon closer inspection, the 2 security guards had already hidden more than 10 meters away. Fuck you. Snap. The large pocket swung to his left ear. Snap. 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 That year, I had my hands in my pockets and didn't know what an opponent was. Today I covered my head with my hands and was beaten so badly I couldn't fight back. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. That's incredible. No wonder it's the guardian cat of the nation. This is simply a glory for cats. Dude, has your cat awakened too? The world of ghost stories. They can't even handle one cat. As the chief inspector of Qingshan Mental Hospital, I, Uncle Wang, will absolutely not allow such a situation to happen. Grandpa Wang's mind was filled with thoughts of how to get rid of the demon emperor. I could barely make out what he meant. Ah? Am I the one who's frightened? Wah-ah. This is too much of a bullying for me, the squad leader. How else can I compensate you? Oh, right. Aha! Lead the way. Of course, he was being supported by 2 other security guards, otherwise he wouldn't be able to walk. That idiot's power is just too overwhelming. The security department truly lives up to its reputation as a highly prestigious department within Qingshan Mental Hospital. Not to mention the decorations. Calling it an office is an understatement, it's more like a small esports gaming room. It is also equipped with a full range of gaming equipment. External ultra-large high-tech screen monitor. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. Holy crap! I'm going to work as a security guard right now. That'll save me 40 years of wasted time. As it turns out, security guard is the ultimate destination for all men. Tell me, this is the security guard's office. Brother, that's a very bold idea. Just as the audience expected. What is that? When did I say I would compensate you for this office? My exact words were clearly, I have a high-end gaming setup. Would you like to try it out? How did it turn into a situation where we have to compensate for the loss of this office? Ha! But seeing the fool's menacing gaze, he had no choice but to swallow his refusal. What compensation? What kind of compensation is this? Wah-ah! At this moment, the game instance operator appeared. Demon Emperor, are you satisfied with this game room? I'm very satisfied. You've put a lot of thought into this. It's like the goddess you've been admiring for 10 years finally replying to your message in the middle of the night. This feeling is so exciting. As long as the Demon Emperor is pleased. Have fun. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? He thought to himself, finally, I've made this old man happy. That's truly terrifying. The game instance operator secretly congratulated himself on his little scheme. This saves a lot of trouble. That's so clever. The game room has been transformed into a karaoke room. In this situation, I absolutely have to play a song. Let's get hyped. Pleasant goat, beautiful goat, lazy goat, and boiling goat. Slow sheep, soft and fluffy, red wolf, gray wolf. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. The green grass smells even better because of me. The sky is bluer because of me. The white clouds become softer because of me. That makes perfect sense. Truly worthy of being the chosen one of our dragon kingdom. Soon. Massage legs, make tea, play with others. Isn't that wonderful? It has aroused envy, jealousy, and hatred among countless foreigners. If most of the chosen ones are like this, the leaders of other countries probably won't have any strong feelings about it. The other chosen ones are suffering. At 1500 hours. Sada Ichiro, the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom, had his doctor's white coat removed by a newly appeared doctor. I changed into a blue and white striped hospital gown. The hospital gowns were also marked with a special B7 logo. They were also given green pills. Shidayo Ichiro originally refused to eat it no matter what. But the new doctor slapped a big shovel in his face. Shidayo Oyalang immediately became obedient. He's currently in ICU Ward 7, muttering to himself. Great Lord Agu, when will you descend upon the Sakura Kingdom? The land of cherry blossoms needs your salvation. I am your loyal subject, protect the people of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. The Cherry Blossom person heard this. Some have already started packing their things. Especially bring a swimming ring. Because all flights from Japan to China have been suspended. Their idea was to swim through a sea of cherry blossoms and then through the East China Sea. In their words, they want to acknowledge their ancestors and return to their roots. However, these people have a nice idea. The seas surrounding the country of cherry blossoms have been polluted by some kind of wastewater. It's absolutely impossible to swim to the Dragon Kingdom. They're chosen ones, and Kwanku. The reason is simple. He got into an argument with a mentally ill person who was red-green colorblind. During the argument, he did not call the security department. The nurse pressed the button to connect to the security department. When the security guards arrived, they found him arguing with a mental patient. The security guard didn't say a word, and simply dragged him and the mentally ill man away. The South Korean high-ranking officials, who had been fantasizing about how to plunder the fate of the Dragon Kingdom, suddenly turned ashen-faced. Put them in a dark room. Who knows what horrors are inside? During the live stream, judging from the discussions among the mentally ill patients, there were quite a few mentally ill people imprisoned there before. They've also imprisoned quite a few doctors. But in the end, all of these doctors went insane. Ultimately, they were taken somewhere unknown. The situation at the Chosen One's security center is not optimistic. Should we contact our big brother in the United States and ask for support? Support? Support what? Even the Chosen One of the US, Zach, is too busy taking care of himself. Damn it! What do we do now? Should we ask the Dragon Kingdom for help? Are you out of your mind? Asking for help from China, doesn't that mean breaking away from the US camp? We are extending goodwill to the Dragon Kingdom and returning the culture that we originally occupied from them. I think the Dragon Kingdom will unite and help us. What about the US? Connect with China immediately. High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. I used to chase after them too, but now I'm all old. At this moment, the intelligence officer dressed in a Zhongshan suit spoke. South Korea requests a connection? All the senior executives were taken aback. Fine, I'll answer it. The Korean voice call connection was successful. A voice filled with the smell of kimchi immediately followed. Hello, old friends from the Dragon Kingdom. Kimchi, hello, a high-ranking official from the Dragon Kingdom replied indifferently. Perhaps knowing China's attitude, South Korea was not angry and continued to be polite. Dragon Kingdom, are you trying to make such a definitive statement? They didn't give him a chance to respond at all. After a pause, the South Korean official continued, we are friendly neighbors with your country. There's a saying in China, if the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold. We hope to form an alliance with China. No discussion. The Dragon Kingdom's high-ranking officials replied succinctly. That's way too direct, isn't it? Spit it out. Helpless, the Korean nation could only say, old friend, we in the Korean nation hope that when something strange happens to us, the Dragon Kingdom will not stand idly by. Of course we won't stand idly by. Longboy declared. Is there a chance? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Beep. 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 Longboy hung up the voice call. I was so angry I couldn't even eat kimchi. The entire high-level conference room in South Korea was filled with curses and swears. Several high-ranking officials in the kimchi industry were so angry that they suffered heart attacks. All right. Several more high-ranking officials at the kimchi company have changed. In contrast, consider the high-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. The hearty laughter lingered for a long time. Every senior executive wore a bright and cheerful smile. This tiny Korean island has always pretended to be aloof, fawning over the US while thinking it's the strongest in the universe. Now it's even coming to us for help. I forgot to tell them earlier that the reason we refused was because we don't like their kimchi. To paraphrase a popular saying from the past, you used to ignore me, but now you can't afford to miss me. The Koreans have been trying to encroach on our Chinese culture, and we must be vigilant about this. Anyway, even Xu Yuan, across the Yellow Springs, would find the Dragon Boat Festival incident unlucky. Xu Yuan risked his life to secure a 3-day holiday for the people of the whole country, but kimchi ended up being listed as an intangible cultural heritage. In the world of ghost stories, many of the chosen ones were locked in dark rooms after getting into arguments with mentally ill patients who were red-green colorblind. The small, dark room was truly completely dark. It was pitch black inside. There was no sound, no light. These chosen ones were selected to challenge the strange and uncanny rules, which was already a highly stressful situation. The unknown terror was like a demon in their hearts. Some people couldn't bear the unknown terror and desperately pounded on the surrounding walls. Some people are constantly on edge, and if that string snaps, they will suffer a mental breakdown. Some people huddled in a corner, shivering. Therefore, the countries to which these chosen ones are bound are all deeply concerned. He even started racing with that idiot. This race car is incredible. Real person AR racing simulation. An immersive experience, just like a real competition. Idiot, are you ready? With a wraparound screen suspended and multiple projectors projecting simultaneously, a realistic racing simulation scene is instantly created. The viewers in the live stream were filled with envy. I love it. Is this the Demon Emperor's vacation life? I've never seen anything like it. Racing games can be played like this? Oh, last time I met someone I met online, he spent 2 coins to let me play a regular racing game once, and then that night he used me as a car and drove me 13 times in a row. That's really too much. Holy crap. The car was going 300 kilometers per hour, and the wheel just ran over my face. The car in the live broadcast room sped past. Compared to the arcade king of fighters, the performance of the idiot in the live-action AR racing simulation is obviously much better. Cats react 7 times faster than humans. Its visual processing power is 5 times that of humans. Therefore, the control of AR racing simulators needs to be more precise. The reaction speed is also much faster. Sure enough, it perfectly controlled the race car, passing through a desert track constructed from projections, and then crossing a transoceanic bridge built on the Pacific Ocean. This track. It is the Blue Star Global Circuit. Meow. The idiot curled his lip. It seems to be saying, Demon Emperor, I've floored the accelerator so high it's smoking. I've never let go. Who knows how you drove so fast? After all, he's a man with attributes of 99999 plus. If we say that Shithan's control is perfect, that's the limit. This is double the happiness. Commonly known as super cool. This is about surpassing perfection and breaking limits. Extremely fast racing cars. Whoosh! The scene changed, and the race car had arrived in a bizarre and fantastical cave. Whoosh! Water splashed everywhere in the cave. Keep going. Time slips away unnoticed. Soon. The sky gradually darkened. It was already dusk. The idiot went to the cafeteria to make dinner. The cafeteria worker seemed to really like Shadan, as he brought out a lot of precious ingredients. He generously let the idiot cook. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. Did the cafeteria worker really give this to me? I'll go see what the other chosen ones are having for dinner. Viewers flocked to the live streams of other chosen ones. There was no other way. The new doctor felt his condition was too serious and decided to let him go without food for a few days. The audience in China felt as if Sha Daoyalang's ordeal had already happened before. Last time, Meichuan Naiku didn't get to eat anything either, and then he started to go hungry. Meanwhile, Azak, the chosen one of the United States, escaped the fate of being imprisoned for his involvement in the dispute. He asked the cafeteria worker, puzzled. This amused the audience in China. That's incredibly clear-headed. The U.S. high-ranking officials are already secretly cursing this cafeteria worker. But we were furious but dared not speak out. Last time, I almost had 20% of my resources deducted because I questioned the strange rules. I'm scared. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? 8:30 p.m. The nurse has arrived. What business do you have with the Demon Emperor? It's time for the Demon Emperor to take his medicine. Doctors do need to take medication every night before leaving get off work. There are also regulations in the rules for psychiatrists. There is still an hour and a half until the end of the workday. Before leaving get off work, you need to count the number of people and organize the patient's information. This is the perfect time to take your medicine. The nurse knocked on the door cautiously. She didn't want her delicate face to be covered in smears by that idiot. Why does this sound like Dalong needs to take his medicine? The medicine is poisonous. With his keen eyesight, he naturally noticed it. This red pill is a psychotropic drug, intended for the treatment of mental illness. Normal people who take these red pills will experience various symptoms of mental illness. Hallucinations, delusions, autism, mania, irritability. The hospital gives patients green pills, which are normal and harmless. Instead, they gave psychiatrists red pills, a type of psychiatric medication. The nurse dared not lie. "Your Majesty, these are hospital regulations, I'm merely following them." There is one rule in the guidelines for psychiatrists. Rule 4, supervise. Mental patients as they take the green pills between 3 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. You must watch them take the pills. The nurse will then give them to you. The doctor must watch the patient take the green pill. Now, nurses have to watch as doctors swallow red pills. You have rules too? The nurse lowered her head and gave a soft "hmm." Show me the rules for nurses. Viewers in the live stream gasped in surprise when they saw the note handed to them by the nurse. Nurses have rules too. They can be compared to the rules for doctors. The Demon Emperor is awesome. Hidden clues have appeared. Is the Demon Emperor about to achieve a perfect victory? Perfect completion? I can't even imagine the rewards. Qingshan Mental Hospital Nursing Rules. Nurse Rule 1, there are no doctors in this hospital. The doctors you see are all mentally ill patients in disguise. Nurse Rule 2, the fake doctor must take a red pill every day, and you must watch and take it. Nurse Rule 3, do not enter any patient room to avoid mental contamination. There are only 4 simple rules. Nurses are also NPCs, and they also follow the rules. The nurses' rule 1 states that there are no doctors in the hospital, all the doctors are mentally ill people in disguise. It's clear that the nurses and doctors are on opposite sides. Nurse Rule 3 states that nurses should not enter any patient room, as entering a patient room will contaminate their spirit. However, Rules 6 and 7 for doctors. Rule 6, you may enter a regular ward, but you cannot stay inside for more than 20 minutes. Rule 7, when you enter the intensive care unit, you must be accompanied by a nurse, and you cannot stay inside for more than 5 minutes. The rules for doctors conflict with those for nurses. From the perspective of nurses' rules, Rules 6 and 7 of doctors' rules are completely misleading to doctors. If a normal person saw this, they would subconsciously assume that it was permissible to enter a regular ward for no more than 20 minutes and an intensive care unit for no more than 5 minutes. However, entering the ward would actually result in contamination. As for the 4th rule for nurses, it is a crucial clue. Because nurses' uniforms have the function of keeping people rational. This means that even if one's mind is corrupted, one can still act like a normal person. If we can hold on for 5 more days, there will be even more hope. The nurse spoke while covering her nurse's uniform. In her eyes, this uniform was much more precious. I'm only able to survive in Qingshan Mental Hospital because of it. Don't worry, I have no interest in you and don't need your uniform. Get out of here. Those red pills, the nurse asked, sounding aggrieved. Since you gave me the nursing rules, I won't make things difficult for you. But I'm not sick and don't need to take medicine. Fool, when you put this medicine into Grandpa Wang's mouth, just say it's a gift from the Demon Emperor. The silly boy took the red pill and ran out in a flash. Grandpa Wang. Danger. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The nurse quickly withdrew. I don't know how that idiot found Grandpa Wang. Grandpa Wang, with his hands behind his back, inspected the Qingshan Mental Hospital. Suddenly, the idiot jumped out. Grandpa Wang was startled. The feeling of bloodline suppression came on immediately. Snap! The simple and brutal big shovel was slapped across Grandpa Wang's face. The red pill was immediately swallowed by Grandpa Wang. At that moment, the idiot held up a sign. Quickly say, "Thank you, Demon Emperor, for your grace." Grandpa Wang was completely dumbfounded. The Demon Emperor sent you here specifically to bestow upon me a large penis. This is intolerable. Uncle can tolerate it, but aunt can't. But what does it have to do with my uncle if my aunt can't? Stand it? It's alright, it's alright. The misunderstanding has been cleared up. My Uncle Wang is so broad-minded. Thank you for your grace, Demon Emperor. Grandpa Wang appeared completely unconcerned. He cursed under his breath after the idiot left. Damn it! What kind of bullshit favor is this? The words had barely left his mouth. Snap! The idiot's invincible whirlwind big cunt has arrived. That's fucking fast. Meow. The silly egg meowed. It's as if you're asking, I think I just heard you talking badly about the Demon Emperor. Feeling wronged, Grandpa Wang quickly ran away. If I can't afford to offend them, can't I at least avoid them? Everyone burst into laughter. Ha, I can only imagine the size of the psychological trauma that Grandpa Wang is experiencing right now. Uncle Wang, thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Yes, the other chosen ones were all terrified when they saw Grandpa Wang. This has attracted great attention from various countries. This is a transaction between countries permitted by the strange rules of the game. Therefore, many countries have now begun to contact China. Basically, you can be sure there won't be any problems. Furthermore, we know that China urgently needs resources, and we are willing to continue to expand the areas of cooperation between the two countries to promote a win-win situation for both nations. Our high-ranking officials are already on their way to China, requesting a personal meeting with the Chinese government. These countries are all showing great sincerity. Inside the high-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom, the higher-ups were buzzing with discussion. We can agree to exchange hidden clues with friendly countries. One thing to note is that it is necessary to sign confidentiality agreements with various countries to conceal clues. Countries including the Grizzly Nation, Pakistan, Cambodia, Kazakhstan, Ethiopia, and Tanzania. After a quick analysis of the 4 nurse rules, they chose to alert their chosen ones. These chosen ones, having been given a hint, did not immediately strip the nurses of their uniforms, because their country indicated in the notice. This led them to choose to observe and proceed cautiously at this crucial juncture. Everyone was in a complete mess at this point. Only the high-ranking officials of Japan are not troubled by this matter. Because their chosen one, Sasaki Ichiro, is locked in room 7 of section B and can't get out at all. Getting the hidden clues is exactly the same as not getting them. High-ranking U.S. officials. At this moment, their meeting room was filled with curses. My God, every hidden clue is incredibly valuable. We must find a way to get them. It's practically impossible to get this hidden clue from the Dragon Kingdom. Then we only have one way, take it directly from the nurse. Speak quickly. My God, how did you come up with this idea? It's absolutely brilliant. The U.S. High Command acted immediately. Adhering to the principle of casting a wide net, the United States began contacting countries with which it had interests. However, leaders in various countries are not fools. Therefore, the responses from various countries were exactly the same. South Korea, I'm so sorry. Never setting sun, I'm so sorry. Australia, I'm so sorry. Canada, I'm so sorry. The US was dumbfounded, FUCK? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The U.S. High Command was furious. Not a single country is willing to follow my orders anymore. In the past, these countries would have groveled before us. After entering the realm of strange rules, these countries' attitudes started to change. They don't seem as obedient as before. I heard that South Korea even contacted China last time. Damn it! Dragon Kingdom has only successfully completed the first challenge. They will never shake America's hegemonic position. Yes. As long as it's not from China, it's relatively easy to exchange. The Kingdom of Moro was the first to act, choosing to inform its chosen one. The chosen ones of Moro received the hint. Nurse, could you show me your nursing rules? The nurse shook her head, disagreeing. The chosen one of the Morocco Kingdom looked at the young nurse and harbored wicked thoughts. Yes. After watching the nurses all day, there were no other abnormalities. Moreover, they are relatively thin. The chosen ones of Moro choose to use force. He grabbed the nurse and pulled the note out of his pocket. But the note had barely been opened, and he only had time to glance at it before the nurse KO'd him with a dagger she was carrying. The live stream screen went black. They deducted 2 million from the national fortune of the Moro Kingdom. The Moro Kingdom's freshwater, mineral, and forest resources have been reduced by half. A bizarre and unsettling event will descend upon Tangier, the city of Moro, in 60 seconds. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. This country has a very close relationship with the United States. The United States has a strategic oil depot in the Morocco to supply the U.S. Sixth Fleet. Most importantly, the Kingdom of Moro was the first country on Earth to publicly ban people from the Dragon Kingdom from entering the country. Nobody cares about the fate of their country. The United States and other countries immediately demanded that the Moroccan Republic hand over the clues in the note. Because their chosen one caught a glimpse of the note before being knocked out. The United States, Australia, South Korea, the United Kingdom, France, Italy, and Canada. The chosen one of the United States, Azak, received a notification. Azak immediately understood. His lips curled up, and then he burst into laughter. It's truly a blessing from God. These key pieces of information will help me find the source of the strangeness at Qingshan Mental Hospital. Under my leadership, the United States will become the absolute hegemon of Earth. What dragon country? What grizzly bear? Get out of my way and fight. But in this instance, I am the absolute protagonist. Because I will achieve a perfect victory. Azaker, the chosen one of the United States, graduated from Stanford University with 2 doctoral degrees. After graduation, I went to work at FBI. For this purpose, he also practiced combat for 2.5 years, developing a very muscular physique. The United States admires this kind of individual heroism, and Azak was no exception. Now, Azak begins his analysis. Based on the prompts, the nurse believes the doctor is an imposter and the nurse has a dagger, be careful. It indicates that the nurse harbors ill intentions towards the doctor. Entering the ward will cause contamination, which means that only mental patients can enter the ward, and anyone else entering the ward will be contaminated. The most crucial thing is the nurse's uniform. It helps people stay rational. In Qingshan Mental Hospital, uniforms represent identity. If I put on a nurse's uniform, it means that my identity becomes that of a nurse. Does this mean that once I put on the nurse's uniform, I no longer have to follow the doctor's rules? Azak was even more excited. Americans saw hope immediately upon hearing Azak's analysis. Azak is too strong. This analysis is absolutely perfect. Azak decided to acquire the nurse's uniform. Take it by force. Azak followed the nurse. Some perverted viewers in the United States suddenly became excited. It's as if some extraordinary scene has been triggered. The nurse is, after all, just an NPC, her intelligence is no match for Azak's. At a bend. Azak knocked the nurse unconscious with a single blow. Azak, unsuspecting, expertly began to pull at the nurse's uniform. This tactic is typical of a scumbag. The entire American nation was in an uproar. A complete G-wave. You could feel their cheers even across the Pacific Ocean. Azak quickly put on his nurse's uniform. He transformed into a male nurse. Weird. Dead silence. Suddenly, the nurse jumped up. His eyes had completely lost their senses, they looked like the eyes of a monster. Oh shit. Azak has triggered something strange. The nurse transforms into a creepy creature after taking off her uniform. Vadfa. Azak took off running. He was confident, but not confident enough to confront the bizarre head-on. The American's excitement came to an abrupt halt. It's over. Extreme joy turns to sorrow. The reversal happened too fast. The G-wave lasted less than 3 seconds before the terrifying escape moment began. The viewers from the Dragon Kingdom were naturally also in Azak's livestream. Upon seeing this, many left comments. Demon Emperor, save me. This place is terrifying. Azak is incredibly brave. He analyzed it perfectly just now. What danger could a mere nurse possibly be in? Didn't you want to beat up the Demon Emperor? The Demon Emperor never runs away. Azak, you are a hero of the entire United States. You can do it. Go back and confront the supernatural. 2 extra chapters. Dear brothers and sisters, please use your lucky hands to encourage updates, send some free gifts, and give us a 5-star review. The author, Little Cabbage, is back to writing. See you tonight at midnight. With such cheerful background music in chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in chapter 27? To complete chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? It wasn't just the American chosen one, Azak, who entered a terrifying escape mode. Australia, Korea, the British Empire, France, Italy, Canada, and India, these are the countries. Without exception, they all began their analysis after receiving a hint. They then decided to seize the nurses' uniforms by force. The excitement lasted less than 3 seconds after the nurse's uniform was ripped off. They then discovered the nurse's unusual behavior. Damn it! Something weird has been triggered. Without even thinking, I took off running like the wind. He escaped. She chased after him. It was terrifying to watch. Many people felt their adrenaline surge as they witnessed their country's chosen one in such a perilous situation. I can't take this kind of stimulation. This is a million times scarier than riding a roller coaster. People from China watching these live streams couldn't help but sigh with admiration. This is truly terrifying. Who would have thought that the young nurse would transform into such a monstrous figure after taking off her uniform? What? The little nurse has turned into a monster? I'm totally excited. The real-life speed was so exciting to watch. Transform into a bizarre little nurse and go completely mad in the various chosen ones dungeons. The little nurse's hunting moment. They've gone berserk. They keep calling him the chosen one. That's terrifying. A global voice broadcast of strange and unusual rules. The sounds gradually echoed across the skies above the blue planet. The dimness carried an eerie atmosphere, as if something was lurking beneath the surface. Terrifying, deathly silent. The little nurse's eerie disguise lasted a full 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, the nurse disappeared without a trace. The U.S. leadership breathed a sigh of relief. Because Azak escaped the nurse's hunt. His awakened talent is a speed-related talent. It can unleash astonishing speed in a short period of time, but can only be used 3 times. Pashi from India and Angkwanku from South Korea also managed to escape the nurse's terrifying hunt thanks to their innate abilities. They recalled it. Those 10 minutes of darkness were truly terrifying. Fortunately, they received nurse uniforms. Many perverted male viewers had their eyes light up. They're starting to look forward to seeing their chosen ones in nurse uniforms. Male nurse. The chosen ones, including the US Azak, the Indian Pashtok, the South Korean National Security Council, and the British Empire's Blackstone, were the first to receive the nurse's uniform. For ordinary chosen ones, this is a crucial life-saving piece of equipment. Therefore, the countries behind these chosen ones are starting to speak with more confidence. They started interacting on social media platforms. The chosen ones from countries like the Grizzly Bear Nation, Pakistan, and Kazakhstan. They did not choose to directly pull off the nurse's uniform. Instead, he chose to sneak into the nurse's changing room. Another nurse uniform was found in the nurse's locker. Your Majesty, the Dragon Kingdom has sent you a notification message. The game instance operator has appeared. There was another nurse's uniform in the nurse's changing room. What kind of nurse uniform does the Demon Emperor want? If someone were to wear it, the entire alternate universe would probably be shocked for 2.5 years. The Demon Emperor is wearing a nurse's uniform? It must be really exciting. Yes. The game instance operator has left. Especially idiots. I like this racing game even more now. Sitting in the driver's seat, 2 cat paws grip the steering wheel. One corner is pressed on the modified accelerator. Stomp all the way down. Speed skyrockets. This was an unprecedented level of gaming pleasure that the idiot had ever experienced. Following the Demon Emperor is so much fun. So happy they forgot all about home. Immersive gaming experience. It feels so comfortable. A terrifying rule-based horror challenge is underway. In those other countries, nearly half of them were hunted down by nurses. There are currently 145 days left for the chosen ones to continue the challenge. Time quickly came to 9:30 p.m. The viewers in the live stream are now seeing the little nurse. I couldn't muster even the slightest evil thought. No one fantasizes anymore about what kind of mystery lies hidden beneath the nurse's uniform. Who could stand it? Some people even took screenshots of the nurse's photos and made them into various memes. It has directly become the map of the anti-drug guidance bar. Even some incredibly powerful archmages shook their heads when they saw the nurse's photo. This really can't be imported. Please choose another one. The security guard looked at the nurse and asked, "What business do you have with the Demon Emperor?" The nurse shook her head. The doctor's rules say that doctors have to count the number of patients before leaving get off work, so I came to remind Lord Hard Demon Emperor that I don't dare to count the number of patients by myself. The nurse hurried inside. The critically ill patient in Block B, number 7, is still missing. Everything else is there. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Time quickly passed to 10 p.m. Get off work. The chosen ones dare not wander around. Who knows what other strange things might happen at this hospital? The doctor's residence was at the very end of the 12th floor. The chosen ones opened the door and entered their respective residences. The light was dim. A musty smell hit my nose. The whole room looked like a dilapidated, unfinished building. The walls around the room weren't plastered, they were still in a rough, unfinished state. On the right side of the room, there was a rusty iron bed. If you get close, you can smell a metallic odor. In this environment, even the rules and strange tales seem careless. In the end, I could only console myself. It's okay, a less than ideal environment doesn't matter. If you can get through these 5 days, you will be able to start a wonderful life. Open the door. The new and bright hall reflects the crystal chandelier above. The layout is clean and tidy, and the interior is luxurious. It's like it was made specifically for idiots. This place feels more like a luxury suite. This made viewers in the live stream doubt their own eyes. Everyone else has an industrial, unfinished style, so why are the rooms of the chosen ones from your Dragon Kingdom so special? Is the chosen one from the Dragon Kingdom cheating? These questions went unanswered by the rule-breaking rhetoric. The game instance operator has appeared. Your Excellency Demon Emperor, this is your temporary residence. Are you satisfied? If the other chosen ones heard this, wouldn't they be spitting blood? Given these conditions, is it even barely acceptable? Why not come and experience the industrial style of Syria? Your Majesty, please call me anytime if you need anything. I won't bother you any longer. Good night, Demon Emperor. Demon Emperor, please don't forget my existence. I am dedicated to serving you and will do everything in my power to bring you joy. Please don't let the mystery of the rules collapse. The survival instinct of game instance operators is truly remarkable. This time of day is especially tranquil. After work, mental patients are looked after by security guards on duty and do not require doctors. So the chosen ones can sleep soundly. Of course, except for Sasaki Ichiro from the land of cherry blossoms. He was shivering in ward number 7 of Section B. Late at night. Aside from the unfinished, industrial-style houses in Syria, a series of clattering and chiseling sounds could be heard. Nothing particularly noteworthy happened. Apart from the silly cat, the other cats have all disappeared. Early in the morning. The chosen ones from various countries got up early and went to their offices. Rule 1 stipulates that the start time for work is 8 a.m. Nobody wants to break the rules. I slept and missed my work start time. A strange live stream has appeared. While the other chosen ones had already begun carefully counting heads. Without a single worry. Who is counting the number of people? Of course, it was that idiot who led the security team to count the number of people. The silly boy strode around like a cat, glaring menacingly. If it weren't for its size, this would definitely be the posture of a giant tiger with a kingly demeanor. The viewers in the live stream got up very early in the morning. They were all stunned. I think I've discovered a really new way of working. I wonder if my cat and my boss agree. Look at those mental patients, they're all so well behaved. They even greet the idiot with, "Hello, Master Meow," they're so polite. How can you be so rude? If you're rude, you'll get your big cunt ready. Who's going to teach this chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom a lesson? It's one thing for him to sleep in a luxury suite, but he also wants to sleep in late and not go to work. Look, Grandpa Wang has appeared. Grandpa Wang is so old, yet he gets up early to go to work. The first thing Grandpa Wang does every day when he goes to work is to inspect Qingshan Mental Hospital. If anything unusual happens, he will report it to the director of the mental hospital immediately. Today, he conducted his routine inspection. However, he saw a very strange scene. The idiot was leading the security team and counting the number of patients. This is blatant negligence, and I must report it to the dean. Let the dean treat the demon emperor. What a coincidence. The idiot led the security team to complete the inventory. He turned around and walked towards Grandpa Wang. I'm outta here. This kitten is really not to be trifled with. As expected of Grandpa Wang, he does whatever he wants and can slip away whenever he wants. The idiot's lips curled into a crooked smile, just like the Dragon King's. I got out of bed lazily. The idiot prepared breakfast. But it hadn't been long since it started. The nurse has arrived. Your Majesty, Lord Wang asked me to pass this test question on to you. The nurse handed her an A4 sheet of paper and a pen. The nurse stammered, Grandpa Wang had something come up, so he asked me to pass it on. Grandpa Wang was scared. I dare not come in person. The other chosen ones also received this test question, but it was Grandpa Wang who brought it to them personally. This test question is to check the doctor's mental state. Rule 9 mentions that Mr. Wang will check the doctor's mental state. Mr. Wang's examination involved having the doctor administer a mental health test. This mental test question appeared. Everyone tensed up. Whether someone is normal or mentally ill, it all comes down to this one question. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The doctor is in good mental condition and should be able to continue practicing medicine. What happens if a doctor has a mental health problem? Was he locked up as a mental patient, or something like that? No one knows for sure. Although the current chosen ones have managed to get through the first day relatively smoothly. However, the rules mention that the doctor with the smirking mask has not yet appeared. The dean that Grandpa Wang mentioned never appeared. This mental test was placed before the chosen ones. Because how well you answer this mental test could determine whether you can continue to survive here. If you don't play well, you might lose immediately, which could mean the end of the game. Grandpa Wang told each of the chosen ones. This question was personally set by the director of Aoyama Mental Hospital. The accuracy rate for detecting mental status is as high as 99.999%. The chosen ones from various countries are under immense pressure. Open that A4 sheet of paper. Mental health test questions for Qingshan Mental Hospital. Question: how many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? Please give an exact number. This question is in the language of China. Below the question is a line of smaller print, in the native languages of the chosen ones from various countries. This suddenly puts us in a difficult position. The audience was stunned. Why are you using the language of China? And why are you asking about the Xinhua dictionary of China? This is very advantageous for the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom. How many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? Look it up now. Do we still have a chance to give them a hint? For those countries that offer opportunities, immediately choose to be among their chosen ones. Pashi, the chosen one of the Indian Empire, received a notification. 11200. Pashur was overjoyed. They found the correct answer for me so quickly, helping me through this difficult time. Don't worry, I will lead India to great heights. Like Parsley, dozens of other chosen ones also received the notification. I wrote it down with great confidence. 11200. When Grandpa Wang saw this, he frowned. They then took away the answer sheets of Pashur and the others and presented them to the dean. Not long after. Just as Pa thought he had passed the mental health test, he suddenly saw a security guard walking aggressively toward him. What happened? Dr. Pashi, the hospital director has diagnosed you with mild mental illness and you need to cooperate with treatment. Please take these 2 red pills immediately. Keep your mental state stable. Otherwise, you will be removed from your position as a psychiatrist and immediately locked in a psychiatric ward. Pashur looked completely bewildered. What happened? Isn't 11200 the correct answer? The audience in China was completely dumbfounded. The Xinhua dictionary has 11,200 characters. How could someone be diagnosed with mild mental illness? Pa wanted to resist. They had no choice but to obediently comply. These red pills are classified as psychotropic drugs. It would cause problems for a normal person to eat it. Hallucinations occur, which can lead to a genuine mental illness. Leaders in other countries became nervous. The whole country is discussing this issue. What exactly is the correct answer? How many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? In the world of ghost stories, Kimchi Goen Kwanku's mind is racing. Countless possibilities played out in his mind. Suddenly, he had an idea. Ha 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 ha, I get it. I know the correct answer. This is absolutely the correct answer. If it's not the correct answer, I and Kwanku will flaunt 200 pounds of kimchi wrapped shit. It's time for our Korea to rise up. How many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? That's so easy. And Kwanku wrote down the words decisively and elegantly in one stroke of his pen. 4. Suddenly I realized. If this isn't the answer, I'd rather eat a bite of kimchi and a bite of shit. Grandpa Wang took Nkwanku's answer with him. Just when South Korea thought it was safe and sound. Dr. Nkwanku, the hospital director has diagnosed you with moderate mental illness and you need to cooperate with treatment. Please take these 5 red pills immediately. Keep your mental state stable. Otherwise, you will be removed from your position as a psychiatrist and immediately locked in a psychiatric ward. Not only was Nkwanku stunned. After much thought, he ate a mouthful of kimchi and then a mouthful of shit, and still couldn't figure it out. The Xinhua dictionary only has 4 characters, right? How did he end up being diagnosed with moderate mental illness? Ah. Another Stanford double PhD, and FB.I elite. That's right, he is America's chosen one. How many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? Rules of the strange are definitely unpredictable, I don't need to overcomplicate things. Suddenly, he stared at the question on the A4 paper. A flash of inspiration. Azak immediately became excited. My God! I actually figured out the right answer. When Americans heard Azak's analysis, they immediately understood. That's right. Azak's logic is absolutely correct, no doubt about it. There is only one character in the Xinhua dictionary. Marvelous. They immediately surrounded Azak. What are you going to do? Azak asked, frowning. The bottle was filled with red pills. If we show off all of this, it's probably game over. Azak wants to escape. However, they were already surrounded by security guards. They can't escape. Why? Why? Why isn't the answer one? Azak just couldn't figure it out. The entire planet Earth was dumbfounded. 11200 is not the correct answer, 4 is not the correct answer, and 1 is not the correct answer. So how many characters are actually in the Xinhua dictionary? Can the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom answer this question correctly? The number of viewers in the live stream suddenly surged to an alarming level. Even the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom might not be able to answer this question correctly, right? Haha, even a double PhD like Azaf couldn't answer it correctly. The wisdom of the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom is probably in jeopardy. However, the audience in China was not in such a hurry. This idiot isn't just for show. Unless the dean comes in person and brings someone even more powerful. A simple analysis. How many characters are in the Xinhua dictionary? Please answer with an exact number. That's an interesting question. The Xinhua dictionary has a total of 11,200 characters, which is the standard answer. The Xinhua dictionary has a total of 4 characters. This is the answer to a riddle. The Xinhua dictionary has only 1 character, which is the most direct logical answer. However, conventional answers, riddles, or the most direct logic will not be the correct answers. The viewers in the live stream seem to understand a little. It seems I don't understand. Some foreign trolls already have their hands on the keyboard. Amidst great anticipation. What normal person would take a mental illness test? Not doing practice problems. Is what's normal? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The viewers in the live stream were stunned. He seems to be right. But is this really the correct answer? The nurse took the blank test paper and gave it to Grandpa Wang. Grandpa Wang was stunned when he saw the blank exam paper. Why didn't he take the mental illness test? What kind of logic is this? Grandpa Wang cursed angrily. He could only say, Uncle Wang, why don't you go and ask the Demon Emperor what kind of logic this is? Grandpa Wang's face froze, and he was speechless. Never mind. An old man like me shouldn't argue with young people. Yes, this is me being tolerant. Grandpa Wang waved his hand, never mind, I'll give it to the dean and let him decide. Grandpa Wang went to the dean's office. From the dean's office came the sound of Grandpa Wang ranting and raving. He's just a young man, how can he not respect the elderly and care for the young? He hit me as soon as he saw me. His cat is even worse. Dean. I think you should add a rule that prohibits cats. And he's seriously ill. I swear on my honor. However, there was an extra red stamp. The red stamp above reads. Test result, normal. Aoyama Mental Hospital. Holy crap. This really is the answer. Lord Demon Emperor 666. Why didn't I think of this answer? Ah. We've fallen into a cognitive trap. We think that we can only prove our mental state by answering questions. In fact, anyone who takes a mental illness test will be mentally ill. This is the extraordinary wisdom of the Chinese people. A mental illness test question. This has caused countless high-ranking officials in various countries to deeply regret their actions. Countless people are frustrated. Only the people of the Dragon Kingdom are overjoyed. Most of the other chosen ones were classified as mild or moderate. A very small number of the chosen ones were diagnosed with severe mental illness. For example, the American chosen one, Azak. Those deemed severely mentally ill by the chosen ones were all forced to flaunt a bottle of red pills. This stuff is a psychotropic drug, taking too much can cause serious problems. Azak was already in a daze. He experiences hallucinations from time to time and occasionally makes inexplicable noises. Yesterday, high-ranking U.S. officials were still active on social media. Post some cheerful and lighthearted comments. The battle has ended. The U.S. leadership still harbors a sliver of hope. Azak has another artifact. A nurse's uniform. Yes. The nurse's uniform will help him stay sane. That will be a huge help in getting through customs. It's only the second day, and we haven't found many crucial clues yet. This instance is too bizarre, the mental pollution is everywhere. How about we have Azak set his goal on surviving for 5 days? Therefore, the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom would be overjoyed if they could pass the test normally. If it's a two-way connection. Resources doubled. This blessing to the Dragon Kingdom is unimaginable. We no longer need to worry about resource and technology blockades led by the United States. He came to challenge the strange rules, without any specific goal in mind. Whether you complete the game normally, perfectly, or not at all, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. The most important thing in life is to be happy. The chosen one took a mental illness test. Almost all of them were forced to take the red pills. If he were to take off his uniform, he might really go insane and become mentally ill. Now, their goal. Almost all of them were normal runs, and I saved up for 5 days. Finding the source of this strange phenomenon is really too difficult. Therefore, the chosen ones in various countries mostly choose to abide by the principle that doing nothing will prevent mistakes. He huddled in his office. Although I'm bored to death, it's better than losing my life. What's more, there's a country behind them. But things didn't go as planned. It's impossible for things to be peaceful inside a mental hospital. A series of frantic screams came from the intensive care unit in Zone B. It's room B3. Sun Xiaokong. Sun Xiaokong's entire body was covered in red fur, which burned like flames. His eyes were filled with hostility. Sun Xiaokong, holding a stick, rushed out of the B3 intensive care unit. This overwhelming ferocity terrified the other mental patients, who could only peek out the window. They are mentally ill, not stupid. Naturally, he wouldn't risk getting his head smashed by Sun Xiaokong's staff by going out to exchange a few blows with him. But mentally ill people can be ignored. Psychiatrists cannot. Even if the chosen ones, who are psychiatrists, wanted to ignore it, it was impossible. Sun Xiaokong, carrying an iron rod, rushed into the psychiatrist's office. Sun Xiaokong looked up. The Great Thunderclap Temple? Very good. You old Buddha. Come out and face your death. The chosen ones were still slacking off at work in the office when they were startled by Sun Xiaokong's sudden shout. A long stick suddenly smashed down on his head. Damn it! What are you doing? Flash. A quick, instinctive dodge. Bang! Sun Xiaokong smashed the doorframe with his stick, deforming the frame. Some of the chosen ones quickly closed the door. The sudden turn of events took the chosen ones by surprise. Sun Xiaokong chased after the chosen one like a madman. Not a single chosen one dared to confront Sun Xiaokong head-on. Mentally ill people with mental problems choose to avoid the limelight and hide away to watch the show. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in chapter 27? To complete chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Without exception. Faced with the crazed and insane Sun Xiaokong, the chosen ones all chose to notify the security department. Rule 8, when a patient exhibits abnormal behavior, do not panic, call security for assistance. Okay, don't panic. Call the security department to handle this. But how can we not panic? Security guards are on their way. Not there yet. Old Buddha. Do you know fear now? Take this from my old son. The chosen ones are in a panic. I am truly not the Buddha you speak of. But Sun Xiaokong continued his relentless pursuit. Buddha. Now you know fear. But no matter how you change, you can't escape my sharp eyes. The chosen ones are even more panicked. Why haven't you security guards arrived yet? If you don't come soon, I'm going to get my head blown off. The chosen one was terrified and quickly denied being the Buddha. Look carefully. I am not Buddha. Snort. Sun Xiaokong snorted coldly, if you weren't Buddha, why would you be wearing Buddha's robe? Ah. The chosen ones were stunned. When did I begin to wear the Buddha's robe? Could it be that Sun Xiaokong mistook the doctor's white coat for the Buddha's cassock? At this moment, some of the chosen ones have gone into hiding. They chose to observe the battle between the security department and Sun Xiaokong. The viewers in each live stream room immediately became tense. Holy crap! Breaking news! A mental patient has gone berserk. What happened? Sun Xiaokong was fine yesterday. He suddenly went berserk. The situation is out of control. The security team is here. My God! They've finally come to rescue our chosen ones. An immersive gaming experience. Knock knock knock. Who? Sun Xiaokong, number B3. The Chinese audience, who were initially a little nervous, suddenly relaxed. As a result, my mom hit my hand so hard it swelled up. But I was amazing in that game. I was so good. The other chosen ones. For example, the assassins of the United States. He has a natural talent for speed and is confident he can escape Sun Xiaokong's relentless pursuit. Simply running away is not a solution. The speed talent is becoming increasingly rare. It's only the second day. Therefore, the US President, Assad, also chose to hide far away. Dr. Asak, the reason Sun Xiaokong thinks you are the Buddha is because you are wearing the Buddha's robe. As long as you take off the Buddha's robe, Sun Xiaokong will not attack you. Azak was completely bewildered. It's Sun Xiaokong who's gone mad. Subduing him will solve the problem, won't it? I actually believed your nonsense. Fallacy. Fuck. Asak couldn't help but yell. Azak also wanted to solve the problem. Should we take off our white coats first? Suddenly, Asak thought of a rule. Rule 11, you must wear your white coat at all times while at work, and you absolutely must not lose it. If you take off this white coat, you will be violating Rule 11. Or rather, he has some kind of bad habit towards me. That's terrifying. Asak quickly wrapped his white coat tighter around himself. No. As a doctor, I will never take off this uniform. Never. I swear to God. This also greatly disappointed some people who wanted to see the assassin nurse uniform. These perverted people licked their lips dry. I didn't even see Asak dressed in a nurse's uniform. Thinking about this, these old perverts with unusual fetishes felt a sense of anticipation. A group of security guards surrounded Sun Xiaokong. Bang bang bang. The security guard used a shield to block Sun Xiaokong's iron bar. Who knew that Sun Xiaokong's fighting power after going berserk was truly astonishing? That was the only time they managed to subdue Sun Xiaokong. Azak was momentarily stunned. Yes, I just loosened my collar, letting him see a corner of the nurse's uniform underneath. I'm inside wearing a nurse's uniform. What will he do to me? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Azak felt a chill run down his spine. I feel like he can invade my body with just his eyes. What if he finds out that Azak is still wearing a nurse's uniform? Azak quickly denied it. I don't. That's not it. Don't talk nonsense. Get out of here. In a flash, Azak has vanished without a trace. After passing through customs, countless perverts will probably be lining up in front of their own homes. One or two is fine, but more than that is really too much. Azak handled the situation quite well this time. This avoids Sun Xiaokong's attack and also avoids violating Rule 11 by taking off the white coat. And some other chosen ones. The handling of Sun Xiaokong's sudden outburst was flawed in many ways. For example, Pashi in India. He hadn't considered Rule 11. Rule 11, you must wear your white coat at all times while at work, and you absolutely must not lose it. Take off the white coat. But at Aoyama Mental Hospital, uniforms are a form of identity. Inside, Parsley was wearing a nurse's uniform. In an instant, Pashir's identity changed from doctor to nurse. There are no male nurses at Qingshan Mental Hospital. Pashir was stunned on the spot. What? There are no male nurses? Holy crap! The security department was chasing Pa. Sun Xiaokong is also chasing the security department. Sun Xiaokong even considered the security department to be his helpers. The two sides have joined forces. Pashir took off running like a madman. The person runs ahead, while the soul chases behind. Suddenly, the people of India became tense. Run! Run fast! Don't let them catch up. Quickly put on your doctor's uniform. Hide your nurse's uniform. One wrong move and you could lose everything. At this point, the US government handled the situation quite well. Of course, both the US high-ranking officials and the American people are secretly competing with China. My God! The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is still racing cars. Do you know how critical the situation is? Sun Xiaokong has gone mad. He moved his office, otherwise he would have already stormed here. Soon, they discovered a key point. Where's the idiot? Someone realized what was happening. It's almost lunchtime. He's living such a comfortable life, it makes me so sad. Sun Xiaokong, on whom high hopes were placed. Madness, utter irrationality. He's here. He's here. He charged at us, swinging an iron bar. Aggressive. Its entire body was covered in red fur, which rose up strangely as it charged forward. The audience from China was also somewhat apprehensive. Sun Xiaokong seems to be quite formidable. You old Buddha, come out and face your death. Sun Xiaokong roared angrily. He walked out of the office at a leisurely pace. In his eyes, Sun Xiaokong's madness was not an emergency. No need to rush. It's very easy to handle. Sun Xiaokong saw someone come out of the office. Without saying a word, he swung the iron bar and smashed it violently. This is the Great Thunderclap Temple, those who emerge from here must be hypocritical Buddhas. Smash it. Like the havoc in heaven. Old Buddha. He had to go to the toilet. The other security guards were trembling with fear, not daring to provoke Sun Xiaokong. Some hostile forces are starting to get excited. Smash it now. Faced with a sudden, extremely vicious blow, I called out casually. Xiao Kong. Just as the US leadership was preparing words of condolence, Sun Xiaokong's iron rod came to an abrupt halt. He quickly greeted, "Greetings, Demon Emperor." Ha! The viewers in the live stream were stunned. How are you, Lord Demon Emperor? Holy crap! Why did your attitude change so quickly? Even Sichuan-style face changing isn't as fast as yours. Countless viewers were baffled. A high-ranking U.S. official slammed his fist on a hard desk. What exactly is going on? Let's analyze it frame by frame. Countless countries are doing the same thing as the United States now. This is so bizarre. Frame by frame, the images appeared on screens in various countries. Cutting-edge technology elites practically had their eyes glued to it. Finally, they found 2 consecutive frames showing the changes in Sun Xiaokon's expression. In one frame, Sun Xiaokon's eyes are fierce and his expression is crazed. No one could believe the result. 2 consecutive frames, with only 1/1000 of a second between them. 1/1000th of a second. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Even magic requires a chanting period. Does he possess some kind of magical power? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? No one knows for sure. It has become a mystery. Sun Xiaokon's rampage resulted in a group of people being locked in a dark room. These people all chose to take off their white coats. The security department discovered the nurses' uniforms inside. They were unaware of this, according to the security department. In Qingshan Mental Hospital, there are only female nurses, no male nurses. Therefore, as a psychiatrist posing as a male nurse, they were considered to have perverted tendencies. That's when they locked him in the dark room. For example, India's PASR, South Korea's National Security Council, and France's TOM. Not only were they locked in a dark room, but their nurse uniforms were also confiscated. Without the nurse's uniform, the chosen ones felt their hearts sink. The magical artifacts that keep people rational are all gone. Qingshan Mental Hospital doesn't have any male nurses? Who the hell would have thought that? I'm doomed. I want to immigrate to China. I'm begging China to take me in. There are already long queues outside the Chinese embassy. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. I heard that if you marry a handsome man from China and become his legal spouse, you can become a citizen of China. Is this technology of yours legitimate? Absolutely serious. The news that becoming the legal spouse of a Chinese citizen allows one to apply for Chinese citizenship. It quickly climbed to second place on the Blue Star trending search list. In no time, large-scale international matchmaking websites became incredibly popular. Many unmarried men initially didn't believe it, thinking it was kidney. Some married men also want to see what other people's future wives look like. Driven by curiosity, they entered the cross-border dating website. I never expected these foreign girls to be so hot and passionate. And they're even willing to pay out of their own pockets. She's willing to bring all her belongings and cross the ocean to marry into the Dragon Kingdom. The men of the Dragon Kingdom have gone completely mad. Foreign girls are so enthusiastic. This is the first time I've felt that Chinese men have truly stood up for themselves. A citizenship in the Dragon Kingdom is incredibly hard to come by. Some of my sisters are even willing to marry me together. Don't even mention the twin sisters. Their young mother wants to come along too. Can I inspect the goods first? Inspect the goods? That's a great idea. I want to inspect the goods too. The root of all this. It's all because of the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom. This leads countless people to believe that the Dragon Kingdom can not only protect itself under the strange rules and supernatural phenomena, but also achieve a terrifying leap forward. A good bird chooses its tree carefully. A wise minister chooses his lord carefully. Foreign girls are no exception. At this time, their first choice is naturally a Chinese man. To this end, it also greatly increased the marriage rate of men in China and significantly reduced the number of single people. Unintentionally, some social problems were solved. This time, the racetrack is no longer set on Earth. It is a virtual world of journey to the west. Finally, we arrived at the Great Thunder Temple on Mount Ling in the Western Paradise. Sun Xiaokong was having a blast. Sun Xiaokong is in the intensive care unit, his mental illness has deteriorated to a critical point. Sun Xiaokong is not an isolated case. Today it's Sun Xiaokong, tomorrow it might be Agu. All mentally ill patients are susceptible to this. Therefore, he intervened and pulled Sun Xiaokong back from the brink of madness. How could ordinary eyes possibly see through the demon emperor's methods? Sun Xiaokong's race car is still heading towards the Western Paradise. The background here is the place where Tang Sanzang drove away Sun Wukong for the second time. It is here that the six-eared macaque will appear. Then, a wonderful drama of switching the prince for a cat unfolded. The six-eared macaque completely replaced Sun Wukong. What appears to be a racetrack is actually Sun Xiaokong's imagined journey of Sun Wukong's mind. If I go any further, I'll die. Sun Xiaokong murmured. I did not follow the Buddha's rules. The Buddha wanted me to obey, but I defied his rules. Sun Xiaokong's eyes were somewhat vacant. That's a very realistic statement. In reality, there are countless Buddhas. It's suffocating many people. Parents are like Buddha. The homeroom teacher is also Buddha. The leader is like Buddha. The boss is also Buddha. Ethics is the Tathagata. Traditional views also include the Buddha. There is also a Buddha statue in this Qingshan mental hospital. It is the source of all the strangeness in the entire Qingshan mental hospital. Those who defy these rules of the Buddha may face brutal suppression. Free-spirited and easy-going. Unbound by rules. Whoosh! The race car shot off at lightning speed. Sun Xiaokong's confidence suddenly increased. They knocked down the six-eared macaque. They overcame numerous calamities. They rushed all the way to the Western Paradise. Great Thunder Temple. A race car sped into the Great Thunderclap Temple, turning all the Buddha statues of the Western Paradise into dust. Sun Xiaokong gritted his teeth and slammed on the gas pedal. Bang! Real Person AR Racing Simulator, Virtual Journey to the West version, game over. I am not Sun Wukong. Sun Xiaokong suddenly burst into tears. Why aren't you Sun Wukong? Everyone is Sun Wukong. Sun Xiaokong nodded, seemingly understanding but not quite. His symptoms of mental illness have lessened. I'm almost back to being a normal person. At least, Sun Xiaokong is no longer a severely mentally ill person. The people in the live stream were stunned. What's going on? Amazing. Your Majesty, there is also a Buddha statue in this mental hospital, and it is monitoring everyone's actions. Demon Emperor, be careful. The last two chapters are still undergoing major revisions and are expected to be updated tomorrow between 12 o'clock and 1300 hours. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Sun Xiaokong was a little scared and nodded. When I make a move, I will be careful and try to control my power precisely, only dealing with the source of the strangeness and not harming you mental patients. At this moment, the idiot is back. Yes, it came back pushing the food cart. The food cart was laden with a sumptuous spread of dishes. These are all used to appease mentally ill people. In the idiot's mind. After all, there are so many mentally ill people, and if you slap someone's genitals too much, even a cat's claws will hurt. They completely forgot about Buddha, the supernatural, and mental illness. He swallowed hard. As he spoke, he began to set the table at a leisurely pace. The game room has been transformed. It was turned into a small restaurant. This rice wine is slightly sweet. Just like the current atmosphere, it's relaxed. Simply enjoy life. This time, the idiot didn't hold up a sign. And Sun Xiaokong held up the sign for queuing. The mental patients were all well-behaved and obedient, queuing up obediently. When he saw the idiot, he shouted loudly. Greetings, Master Meow. He seems like a normal person. Grandpa Wang saw this scene from afar. I was so angry I could have punched a brick wall. Even more remarkably, several mental patients also saw him. This made Grandpa Wang's mouth water. No, I'm burning with rage. What else can we do? Of course we should forgive them. Lunch, then a nap. It wasn't long after the mentally ill patient got up that it was 3 o'clock. It's unlikely to make any mistakes. At 3 p.m., supervise the mental patient taking the green pills. According to yesterday, the green pills were brought by the nurse. Therefore, their green pills were personally delivered by Grandpa Wang. The other part was still delivered by nurses. Most of them obediently took their medicine, but the chosen ones each had their own methods for dealing with the patient who was red-green colorblind. Nothing major happened from 3 p.m. until the end of the workday. Because the silly egged me out a few times. It scratched its own neck. I played games all day. Taking a bath when I get back would be nice. Viewers in the live stream left numerous comments. Isn't the Demon Emperor spoiling this idiot way too much? Isn't there Rule 2? Rule 2, during working hours, you may temporarily leave your post, but you must return within 30 minutes. Until 10 p.m., it was time to get off work. Nothing happened. Only when Grandpa Wang came over on patrol did he mutter a curse under his breath. That's really refreshing. This softened the tone considerably. The viewers in the live stream were relieved. The other chosen ones in the countries they were bound to were also somewhat relieved. After all, we've successfully made it through the second day. We're one step closer to our goal of surviving for 5 days. However, danger often creeps in when we let our guard down. The chosen ones leave work on time. The lights at Qingshan Mental Hospital were dim at this time. Silence, stillness. Only the footsteps of the chosen one could be heard. The chosen one wrapped his white coat tighter, feeling a bit chilly. They quickened their pace. Suddenly, the chosen ones from all nations heard the sound of pulleys rolling. It felt like someone was pushing a handcart. It's this time of day. Everyone's off work? Who's still working? The chosen ones couldn't help but mutter to themselves. But then, a sudden realization struck them. Yes. Who's still working at this hour? Curiosity killed the cat. Turn around and look. In the dim light, a person wearing a loose-fitting jacket could be vaguely seen pushing a hospital bed. The style of the coat resembled a doctor's white coat. A white sheet covered the hospital bed, it was unclear what was underneath. At this moment, all the chosen ones felt a chill run down their spines. Because the man wore a mask with a strange smile on his face. A doctor wearing a mask with a creepy smile? Holy crap! Love at first sight. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The doctor, wearing a grotesque grinning mask, appeared. It's not just the chosen ones who are terrified. Even the viewers watching the live stream were startled. Holy crap! That was so sudden and terrifying. Some people were so scared that they punched their computer screen and shattered it. That's fucking terrifying. This doctor with the creepy grinning mask really scared me. Holy crap! I've found love around the corner. I'm too scared to go to the bathroom now. Why should I, a middle school student, sleep with my parents? I'm trembling with fear in bed with them right now. My chicken bro figurine, which I've treasured for decades, is all smashed. You have to pay me back for my chicken bro figurine. This story teaches us that leaving get off work early is the right thing to do. Leaders from various countries clenched their fists tightly. Their foreheads were covered with tiny beads of sweat. Tension and suffocation permeate every country. Besides the dragon country, there's the cherry blossom country. I was so hungry my stomach was practically sticking to my back. Demon Emperor. Is your talent for foreseeing the future? Of all the chosen ones, apart from Sasaki Ichiro, you're the only one who hasn't encountered the grinning doctor. If I hadn't been following Lord Demon Emperor's livestream the whole time, I would have thought he was cheating by going back to take a bath early, you know? The Demon Emperor is awesome. Yeah. Those other chosen ones' livestreams nearly scared me to death. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom saw that the other chosen ones were all engaged in tense and exciting struggles for survival. I felt incredibly at ease and relieved. Of course, the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom were also constantly monitoring the live streams of the other chosen ones. Other countries have not offered any further opportunities. Dragon Kingdom still has one more chance to give a hint. Based on the current situation, the doctor with the sinister smile is very likely the key test for whether the chosen one can survive for 5 days. The world of ghost stories. The doctor wearing a creepy grinning mask is absolutely terrifying. Dim, gloomy, oppressive, deathly silent. The nurse is a known source of horror. The doctor wearing the eerie smiling mask is more like an unknown source of terror. It's even possible that the chosen ones won't even know how they died. In an instant, countless thoughts flooded the minds of the chosen ones. Of course, Rule 12 immediately took center stage. Rule 12, when the doctor wearing a grinning mask appears, leave immediately. Do not look back. Leave. Immediately. Don't look back. Run. The chosen one of the United States, Azak, runs the fastest. He awakened his speed talent. This moment is especially important. Run. What a fast-paced world. For countless days, I only regretted that my legs were so weak. At that moment, the doctor's voice, masked with a creepy grin, reached their ears. Whether they ran 5 meters or 10 meters, they could hear it clearly. It's so quiet here. It was so quiet that even the sound of a pin dropping would be like the little boy angrily charging towards Cherry Blossom Island. Can you see me? The doctor with the grotesque smile mask spoke in a flat tone. But unknowingly, it put a lot of psychological pressure on the chosen ones. If I answer incorrectly, will I be eliminated immediately? Will I end up lying on the hospital bed that the doctor with the grotesque smile mask is pushing me on? Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Can you see me? It seemed that as long as the chosen one didn't answer, the voice would continue to follow him. Blake, the chosen one of the sun that never sets, was terrified. He silently recited Rule 12, when the doctor wearing the grotesque mask appears, leave immediately. Don't look back. I absolutely cannot turn back, I swear to God. I will not turn back. I'll be safe once I get back to my room. God help me. But the sounds surrounding my ears. It buzzed like a mosquito. It was as if he was being forced to answer. I didn't see anything. The doctor with the grotesque smile mask removed his hand from the hospital bed. He moved. With speeds far exceeding those of humans, like a cheetah, they immediately pursued the chosen one, Blake. People in countless countries where the sun never sets watched the live broadcast in horror. On the screen, the doctor with the creepy smile quickly caught up with Blake. Click. Blake's live stream went completely black. At the same time, the global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. Deducting the 2 million national fortunes of the eternal sun. The UK's freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been halved. A bizarre and unpredictable rule will descend upon the sunless city of Belfast in 60 seconds. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. You absolutely must not answer the questions posed by the doctor with the creepy smile. Right. If you answer the question, then you know about the existence of the doctor with the creepy smile. Therefore, I cannot answer. Those chosen ones who chose not to answer all ran back to their rooms. Some people cannot withstand the pressure. Choose to answer the question from the doctor with the creepy smile. He ended up like Blake. In a short time, countless cities are about to face an eerie arrival. The surviving chosen ones. The apartment door was locked. Not feeling reassured, they dragged over a cabinet to block it. Only after confirming that the doctor with the grotesque smile mask hadn't followed did they feel a little relieved. Call. I sat on the bed and took a long breath. Just as the chosen one lay down, he noticed that half of the newspaper on the wall had fallen off. Several lines of bright red writing were revealed. A new clue has emerged. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The new clue immediately captured everyone's attention. The chosen ones of every nation, even those on their deathbeds, were all startled awake. Tear the newspaper off the wall as quickly as possible. The full picture of the clues has finally been revealed. The bright red words looked as if they were written on the wall with scarlet blood. Sloppy and terrifying. When you find yourself in Aoyama Mental Hospital, it means you're trapped in a hopeless situation where death is inevitable. Remember these tips, they might just save your life. Hint 1, everyone here is mentally ill. Even if you aren't, it will turn you into one, then slowly dissect your skull and savor your mental world. Tip 2, never let any mental patient be taken away by the doctor with the grinning mask, that would make this mental hospital even more sinful. Tip 3, when you are being chased by it, you can hide in the dean's office, it's the only safe place left. Tip 4, never touch anything in the dean's office. Tip 5, this mental hospital doesn't have a director, the director is a dog. If he gives you a task, ignore him. Hint 6, find the dean's uniform, it's your only hope of survival. 6 tips were deeply imprinted in the mind of the chosen one. No chosen one dares to turn a blind eye to this. This is not only a matter of life and death for oneself, but also a matter of life and death for the nation. Even a single punctuation mark requires a long period of study. These bright red characters were originally covered by old newspapers. Tonight, half of the old newspapers fell to the ground, and the chosen one saw this new clue. This isn't a hidden clue, but an open one that the audience can see. Chidori Ichiro was locked in patient B7. Where can I find this new notification? Judging from the doctor with the creepy smile I saw tonight, his abilities might be even greater than those of the idiot. After all, this is a strange rule. Each country has 3 opportunities to give a hint to its chosen ones. Does our country still have a chance to give a hint? If we don't get a hint, things could get really difficult. The smiley doctor is truly terrifying. He's definitely the strongest NPC or anomaly since the advent of the rules of the uncanny. High-level meeting hall of the Dragon Kingdom. Every high-ranking official is constantly monitoring the dynamics of the rule-breaking tales. Yes. These 6 important tips, of course, did not appear. That's right, and there's also the doctor with the creepy grinning mask who appeared earlier. Also, could you calculate the combat strength comparison between the doctor with the grinning mask and the idiot? The calculations are in progress. Currently, the gap between the 2 sides is not significant. Edit the prompt content to include as much information as possible from all 6 prompts. The Sakura Kingdom also tried to give a hint to Sasaki Ichiro. However, Sasaki Ichiro was locked in intensive care unit B7, and his body underwent a strange change. I'm rarely lucid anymore. The message from the Sakura country seemed to have vanished without a trace, like a stone sinking into the sea. The world of ghost stories. As soon as I came out, I heard the voice of the game instance operator. Your Excellency Demon Emperor, please forgive me for disturbing your rest. Demon Emperor, please listen to me. However, since your room is custom-made, these 6 tips have been overridden. This has caused the Dragon Kingdom to use its last hint opportunity to provide you with information about the content on that wall. I am deeply sorry for this. Demon Emperor, do you not mind? The game instance operator asked cautiously. I saw the 6 notices on the wall that you mentioned last night. It's nothing serious. Then he continued. Are you enjoying the food you've been eating lately? That's good. If your Majesty needs anything else, please feel free to give me your orders. I won't disturb Lord Demon Emperor's rest any longer. The game instance operator quickly logged off. I could see 6 prompts inside the wall panel. It's such a trivial matter. 6 tips. I remembered it, but I didn't take it to heart. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The appearance of 6 important tips has kept many of the chosen ones up at night. It's not that I don't want to sleep. I spent the whole night studying these 6 important tips. Time is life. The faster you grasp the key information, the better your chances of surviving for 5 days in this instance. Almost all of the chosen ones share this thought: the goal isn't really that high, just to get out alive. At present, 2 individuals demonstrated a clear advantage in ability. Zach, the chosen one from the US, who works at FBI and holds 2 PhDs from Stanford. And then there's Koslov, the chosen one of the Grizzly Bear Kingdom. Koslov is not old, but he is already the leader of the strongest mathematics department at Moscow State University. With meticulous mathematical thinking, he was able to solve a problem that had stumped more than a dozen international mathematicians for months in just half a month. His mathematical theories provided important theoretical basis for the Grizzly Bear Nation's aviation, missiles, new fighter jets, and nuclear weapons. Its strength is evident. Both Zach and Koslov were the first to accurately determine that they could not answer the doctor's question. Tonight, like most of the chosen ones, Koslov also didn't sleep. He sat at the simple table, sorting through various key information about Qingshan Mental Hospital on a piece of paper. The manuscript paper was filled with dense writing. Uniforms signify identity. Everyone here is mentally ill. Mental patients need to take green pills every day. Psychiatrists need to administer red pills if a patient exhibits mental abnormalities. Nurse uniforms can help people stay rational. Qingshan Mental Hospital has no director. To be determined. The dean's office is safe. To be determined. Key item: the dean's uniform. Whereabouts unknown, function unknown. Staff: me, a psychiatrist, nurse, patrolman Mr. Wang, security guard, and the hospital director, who did not appear, but mental illness patients: 23 mildly mentally ill, 7 severely mentally ill. The whereabouts of the 7th severely mentally ill patient are unknown. Unidentified, the doctor with the eerie smile, initially identified as the source of the strangeness, and it, initially identified as the source of the strangeness. The densely packed words on the manuscript paper looked like rows of ants. An ordinary person would definitely stare blankly at the wall. Koslov is different. Being meticulous, he listed all the useful key information. Then a vast information network was constructed in my mind. He also had his own ambitions. The primary objective is to survive for 5 days. The goal is to find the source of the strangeness. Although the chances are slim, what if it actually happens? Even a salted fish has dreams, let alone a mathematician like Koslov who can calculate probabilities. Koslov stared at the key information listed on the manuscript. Further analysis is needed. The first hint says that everyone is mentally ill, which means that all the staff, including myself, are mentally ill. This means that it will not only prey on mental patients, but also on staff members. Everyone is his prey. Hint 2 also says, don't let the doctor with the strange mask take away the mental patients. What is his purpose in taking away the mental patients? Is it as Rule 1 says, to open one's mind and savor the spiritual world? If that's the case, then the doctor with the grotesque smile mask is the source of the strangeness. If he was acting under someone's orders, then the mastermind is the source of the strangeness. Does evil here refer to spiritual pollution? Hints 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all about the dean. Tip 3 says that the dean's office is safe, but there's a prerequisite: it's safe only when you're being chased by it. Does it actively hunt mentally ill people or workers whose minds have been corrupted? Note 5 says that there is no director at Aoyama Mental Hospital, but Note 6 says that there is a director's uniform. Does this mean that there used to be a dean, but there isn't one now? So who is the current dean? Is he some kind of imposter? What kind of mission will he give me? Is he a dog? Is this dog an abstract concept, or a real dog? The most crucial point is still the dean's uniform mentioned in point 6. Where is the dean's uniform? Tip 4 says that you shouldn't touch things in the dean's office. They might be there, or they might not. You need to pay close attention. Some viewers who stayed up late to watch the livestream heard Grizzly Country's Koslov's analysis. There are just too many key elements here. The rules of the Strange Tales is not a game that ordinary people can beat. Actually, it wasn't just Koslov from the Grizzlies who was staying up all night analyzing. Assassins in the US are also staying up all night analyzing the data. 74 people stayed up all night analyzing the data. One person murmured when Aga would protect him. The other person was fast asleep. Fold your eyebrows and close your eyes, breathe evenly. I couldn't sleep well. There is no other reason. I can't understand anything the other chosen ones are analyzing in their live streams. There's no way around it. My intelligence limited my interests. Just like when you didn't like studying in school. I think I know why. What's the reason? Tell me quickly. Because the Demon Emperor is sleepy and wants to sleep. What about those 6 key tips? Should we just ignore them? Is this your first time watching the Demon Emperor's livestream? What's the meaning? No one can make the Demon Emperor do what he doesn't want to do. So, whether or not to see the 6 hints is entirely up to the Demon Emperor's preference. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The sun rose in the west. These loyal female fans have developed a habit. He's not exactly handsome. But it has a damn charm. It's so addictive. Even more so, many female fans were still half asleep. Of course, this isn't just the opinion of female fans. Male fans also have this idea. They believe there is nothing wrong with their orientation. Good morning, Lord Demon Emperor. Hello, Lord Demon Emperor. I suddenly felt a jolt. I was startled. Meow. Master Meow, what brings you here too? Double oppression. It's suffocating. The viewers in the live stream made jokes. Uncle Wang, you can breathe. Uncle Wang, it seems you got up the wrong way today. Grandpa Wang really knows how to live life to the fullest. He knows when to be soft and when to be firm. But it's morning, shouldn't it be hard? May I take a stroll? Grandpa Wang nodded repeatedly, like a chick pecking at rice. Yes, yes, yes. The idiot suddenly turned around. Ah, right. It's right there. Grandpa Wang pointed. Not far away, there is a sign that reads Dean's office. Perhaps they heard the sounds coming from here. A middle-aged man walked out of the dean's office. Mediterranean, obese, dressed in casual clothes. Smiling broadly. Grandpa Wang's expression tightened. The title dean seems a bit off. The viewers in the livestream have already begun to pray for the new NPC dean. Just as expected. The idiot suddenly darted out. The viewers in the livestream were collectively stunned. Where did this dean get his courage? Charm? Just as the dean was about to welcome the idiot and reached out his hands to hold him in his palms. Spin. Jump. I closed my eyes. Invincible whirlwind big penetrator. Snap. The dean was so slapped by this big bastard that he saw stars. He fell directly to the ground. Grandpa Wang kept his mouth tightly shut. The dean was still bewildered. When I came to my senses, I saw that the silly egg had handed me a small note. I opened it and took a look. Please call me Demon Emperor. I understand what idiot means. We can't call her Dr. Sue. Should I call him Demon Emperor? Demon Emperor, please come in and have a seat. The dean's face was swollen on one side, so his smile looked very uncoordinated. The viewers in the live stream started making guesses. Didn't Tip 5 say that this mental hospital doesn't have a director? This dean is an imposter. Who's behind him? Isn't that strange? If the dean was instructed by some mysterious force, how could his office be safe? At the same time, the other chosen ones also received the same invitation from the dean. They were invited to the dean's office to discuss important matters. Some chosen ones don't want to go. But 2 security guards were standing there in front of the doctor's office. Never mind, I'll still go. To avoid any arguments later. We are all civilized people, there is no need to resort to violence. Kozlov, the chosen one of Grizzly Bear Kingdom. He followed Grandpa Wang to the dean's office. The dean's office is decorated primarily in white. Behind the desk, several brocade banners hung on the wall. This is likely some information about the patients in this mental hospital. A small, dark, round ball. A doctor figurine holding a scalpel. Kozlov, the chosen one of Grizzly Bear Kingdom, observed the dean's office as much as possible. As long as you don't touch anything recklessly, you won't violate those 6 rules. There's always a strange feeling about me. It's a feeling of having your mind spied on. It's very strange. Is it that small, dark, round ball? Or is it a doctor figurine holding a scalpel? At the same time, Kozlov of Grizzly Bear Country is also searching for the whereabouts of the dean's uniform. However, he did not find the dean's uniform. Dr. Kozlov, our hospital's patient number 7, a critically ill patient in Zone B, has been missing for 2 whole days, and there is still no news of him. As the dean, I am deeply saddened. As his attending physician, I hope you can take responsibility and find out the truth behind the disappearance of mental patient B7. The dean is issuing tasks. Kozlov immediately remembered clue 5. Tip 5, this mental hospital doesn't have a director, the director is a dog. If he gives you a task, ignore him. The dean in front of me is an imposter. Simply ignore the task he posted. Kozlov thought to himself. By the way, Dr. Kozlov, I spotted a person wearing a white coat and a mask on the surveillance footage. He's a suspicious person. He pushed the hospital bed toward your dormitory last night. He is very likely connected to the disappearance of mental patient B7. Kozlov felt a chill run down his spine after hearing this. Last night. The doctor with the creepy smile headed towards my dorm? All of a sudden. Kozlov wanted to know more about the doctor with the creepy smile. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Is that a strange smile on that mask? Kozlov asked. The dean nodded and walked to his desk. Open the monitoring screen. Last night's surveillance footage captured the doctor wearing a grotesque smiling mask. In the dim light, a doctor with a grotesque smile pushed a hospital bed down the hospital corridor. When Kozlov encountered the doctor with the creepy smile last night, he was only concerned with escaping. I couldn't see clearly what was covered by the white sheet on the hospital bed. But now. Kozlov kept a close eye on the monitor. Staring at that hospital bed. Judging from the outline of the white cloth, it looks like it's covering a person. The missing mental patient B7? In the surveillance footage, the doctor with the grotesque smile pushed the hospital bed around a corner and disappeared. Kozlov felt a chill run down his spine and his back went cold. That direction really is my residence. However, after searching for a long time, Patrolman Lao Wang and I still couldn't find any trace of him. We need your help. The dean spoke with heartfelt sincerity. Kozlov was almost persuaded by him. There is a high probability that the doctor with the creepy smile mask is connected to the disappearance of patient B7. The dean may have even more clues. However, Tip 5 says to ignore the task issued by the dean. Kozlov frowned. My mind is racing. This fake hospital director is leading me to find the doctor with the creepy smile mask. Or rather, he used me as a weapon. Does this mean that the dean and the doctor with the creepy smile are on opposing sides? If there are 2 camps, If you get involved, you'll probably be left with nothing but ashes. Careful consideration. Kozlov decided not to accept the task assigned by the dean. The dean sighed deeply, repeatedly saying, "What a pity." Kozlov's primary goal is to survive for 5 days. Finding the truth is less important than staying alive. Like Kozlov, the other chosen ones may not have considered so much. However, the preconceived notion led to the earlier warning, and he realized that he truly had no way to defeat the doctor with the grotesque smile. If it were the dean's uniform, that would be a different story. I walked out of the dean's office. And some other chosen ones. Last time, the imposter was caught posing as a nurse, and their nurse uniform was confiscated. He was even locked in a dark room. Spending too much time in a dark room can easily lead to mental instability. It will definitely cause panic among the people of this country. It will also trigger a group of perverted screams. The chosen one of Korea, Nkwanku. He was somewhat confused at this point. It really gives off that mentally ill vibe. Dr. Nkwanku, would you be willing to help me? I can provide you with more useful clues, the dean coaxed patiently. At this moment, the high-ranking officials of South Korea looked tense. He kept repeating it. Don't accept it. Ignore him. Ignore him. Damn it. Don't accept it. However, the South Korean leadership has already used up all 3 of their notification opportunities. Or, pray to heaven. And Nkwanku looked into the dean's sincere eyes. Suddenly, I remembered the 6 tips I saw on the wall. Tip 5, this mental hospital doesn't have a director, the director is a dog. If he gives you a task, ignore him. And Nkwanku pointed at the dean and laughed maniacally. Damn it. You fake. How dare you order around a citizen of the world's #1 kimchi country like me? You are a dog. Ha 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 ha. The origin of the universe all comes from our South Korea. And Nkwanku laughed as he backed away. It was rare to see smiles on the faces of the South Korean audience. And Nkwanku refused. Thank goodness he refused. He didn't accept the dean's task. Great. And Nkwanku still has a chance to survive for 5 days. But the smiles on the faces of the South Korean audience quickly froze. Bang. Little black ball. Chicken bro figurine. Scalpel doctor figurine. They were implemented one after another. The little black ball bounced up. Both figurines are broken. Click. A dark shadow suddenly enveloped the live broadcast screen. Ah! And Nkwanku's screams could be heard during the live broadcast. Click. The screen went completely black. Live stream over. Deduct 2 million from South Korea's national fortune. South Korea's freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been reduced by half. A bizarre and unsettling event will descend upon Busan in 60 seconds. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. Everyone in the kimchi industry is feeling heavy-hearted. Silent tears flow. The people of Busan are in a state of panic. The countdown was announcing the end of their lives. Let's have one last hurrah. The high-ranking officials of South Korea were completely stunned and sat there in disbelief. Their land area is not large to begin with. It's less than half the size of a single province in China. Therefore, their freshwater, forest, and mineral resources are already scarce. This is enough to make life even more difficult for South Korea from now on. The United States? The United States is too busy taking care of itself right now. What can they do for us besides offer a few words of condolence? So what do we do now? We only have a quarter of the original domestic resources left. Is it possible to contact China? We've borrowed so much from the culture of the Dragon Kingdom, they probably hate us to death by now. Busan is requesting reinforcements. Audiences from other countries. Where did the problem lie? Did we trigger something strange? Tip 4. No matter what, never touch anything in the dean's office. This is really strange. Is it because of the little black ball, or because of the two figurines? Lord Demon Emperor, sit down quickly. Suddenly. You idiot, here, have some fun. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The viewers in the live stream became tense. The scene of the elimination of the Korean national security power pool is still fresh in my mind. Then it was quickly enveloped by a dark shadow. Less than a second later, the live stream went completely black. Analyzing the clues lurking in the shadows, this triggered the strange occurrences in the dean's office. This also confirms, tip 4, never touch anything in the dean's office. However, no one knows what triggered the strange occurrence. It was a fear of the unknown. Gloomy and terrifying. The Demon Emperor is truly fearless, but I'm starting to worry. Please don't let anything happen. There are only 2 days left. Don't worry, with that idiot around, the Demon Emperor is safe. I just saw Grandpa Wang smiling sinisterly at the door. That guy is definitely up to no good. The audience's eyes were fixed on the small black ball. I'm praying that this thing isn't some kind of weird thing. The dean shouted, "No! No! Yamit!" Looking nervous, he took off running and dashed out of the dean's office in a flash. Ga ga ga! Grandpa Wang was both surprised and delighted, and ran after the dean. Clearly, this little black ball was something terrifying in their eyes. This made the audience even more nervous. My mouth is practically crooked from smiling so much. The NPC Dean and NPC Grandpa Wang have both run away. This little black ball is definitely the item that triggered the weirdness. Ha 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 ha. This is absolutely a powerful, terrifying, and bizarre creature. Chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom, you finally met your match. Grandpa Wang leaned over the doorway and peeked inside. Old Wang, what's the situation inside? The dean asked. The Demon Emperor attacked frantically. Even the fool is exhausted. Grandpa Wang frowned deeply. Is it that intense? That little black ball is terrifying. Did it mess up my office? No. The little black ball was slapped back by that idiot. Don't let this weird thing contaminate my office. The fighting between the two sides is fierce right now, Dean, you should take a look too. The dean poked his head inside. Holy crap! The battle was indeed fierce. Then, with a gentle tap. Back and forth. Isn't that great fun? The battle is fierce. The Chinese viewers watching the live stream breathed a sigh of relief. No, it's just a little toy. What's wrong with me, the Demon Emperor, playing ball in a world of strange and uncanny rules? Oh my god. The little black ball is not the item that triggers the weirdness. Why are the NPC Dean and NPC Grandpa Wang running away? The Dean was also puzzled. This is so different from what I imagined. Isn't this little black ball supposed to trigger weird things? How come it's really turned into a ball now? The eerie creature inside the little black ball was already trembling with fear. Holy crap! This guy is a million times more terrifying than me. Don't have too high hopes for me. I'm too busy taking care of myself. I swear. As long as he's there, I will never show up. Even if you throw me into the latrine or stuff me into an indescribable place, I'll accept it. Wah-ah. That's terrifying. The Dean and Grandpa Wang leaned over the doorway and watched for a long time. It was confirmed that the small black ball posed no danger. That's when they came in. No, no. The Dean shook his head repeatedly in fright. Ha! Patrolman Wang was startled and waved his hands repeatedly. I'm an old man, never mind. After a while, the idiot had a great time. My Lord Demon Emperor. This immediately drew criticism from viewers in other countries. Why is the Dean so obsequious in front of the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom? Yes. In front of our nation's chosen ones, although they smile, their tone is always commanding. No matter how you look at it, the chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom seem to be playing a hacked version of a rule-breaking fantasy. Criticism aside, they dare not be arrogant anymore. Otherwise, before the rules and regulations even come into play and they're punished, a Dongfeng Express delivery from China would be enough to finish them off. Even giant pandas aren't this precious. The dean's face was full of smiles. Your Majesty, it is like this: our critically ill patient number 7 in Zone B of the mental hospital has been missing for 2 days, and there is still no news of him. As the director, I am deeply saddened. I hope that you, Lord Demon Emperor, can help us find patient B7. This is the clue we have. As the dean spoke, he immediately turned on the surveillance camera. Retrieve the surveillance footage of the doctor with the creepy smile mask from last night. He agreed. I'll take this job. Perfect timing, I wanted to play with that creepy smiling mask. Tip 5, this mental hospital doesn't have a director, the director is a dog. If he gives you a task, ignore him. Your Majesty, the Demon Emperor is truly a man of great talent and ability. I entrust this matter to you. Ha! The dean was taken aback. Reward? I am the hospital director, and you are the doctor. It's like I'm the boss and you're the employee. I give you some tasks, and you ask me for payment? Is this reasonable? This is unreasonable. My heart skipped a beat. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The Demon Emperor is awesome. Who assigns a task without paying for it? Look at the dean's bewildered expression. It's obvious he was trying to get something for nothing. The Demon Emperor is incredibly brave. I'll see what reward the dean can offer. The NPC director initially didn't intend to offer any reward. It is an honor to be able to contribute to Qingshan Mental Hospital. What? I've already given you a job, and you still want a salary? That's outrageous. However, the dean dares not say there is no remuneration now. Because, that idiot's big cunt is already ready to fire. The dean turned to look at Grandpa Wang. Getting the Supreme Demon Emperor of all ages to take action is not something that can be done with ordinary rewards. The female Supreme Being is still feeding the gods for the giant orange. Moreover, the current dean. Even if the dean sold his underwear, he might not be able to afford such a reward. Given the dean's capabilities, it would probably take 1,000,000 years to pay off the debt. He hired an employee to do work, but he couldn't afford to pay the employee even if he sold himself. That's outrageous. I haven't decided on the payment yet. The dean had just finished speaking. The idiot's big piss has already been slapped in his face. He really wanted to get something for free. The white wolf who tricked my demon emperor out of nothing. Meow. The fool approached the dean, who had fallen to the ground, step by step. It sounds like a question. Have you decided on what kind of compensation you'll receive? Meow. The idiot immediately meowed in agreement. He seemed very excited. But the dean is also a shrewd and worldly wise person who understands human nature. Therefore, the suggestion was made to get a set of clothes for the idiot. Of course, that's what the dean did. I want to improve my relationship with that idiot. Sure enough, the idiot jumped onto his shoulder and patted him on the shoulder. It's like saying, "Little brother, you're really on the right track." The dean grinned. Then he took out a ruler and started measuring the idiot. This art style. It suddenly became eerily cozy. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. Why does the style of this live stream always surprise me? The dean can also sew? Having a skill makes you more likable. Is it time to make the battle suit? I'm already looking forward to seeing Idiot in his battle suit. Look at the other chosen ones, they stayed in the dean's office trembling for a few minutes, and then quickly slipped away. When he came out of the dean's office, Shadan also took the little black ball. They started banging on each other in the hospital corridor. The eerie atmosphere inside the little black ball kept them from uttering a sound. There is no other reason. There's an extremely terrifying man here. Nothing happened in the morning. 3:30 p.m. Grandpa Wang followed behind the dean. Grandpa Wan was carrying a set of clothes. The reason for changing one's tune. It's because the dean saw the idiot. At this moment, Shadan had already walked out of the office and saw the dean and Grandpa Wang in the distance. So much so that it was somewhat distracted while playing games today. Master Meow. Lord Demon Emperor. The dean was very welcoming. Grandpa Wang also pretended to be enthusiastic. Meow. The idiot nodded, which was considered a greeting. Meow. The dean's craftsmanship is exceptional. It fits well without feeling as heavy as I had imagined. On the contrary, it is very lightweight. It seems to be testing whether its invincible whirlwind big pocket is cool enough. Meow. The fans in the live stream were overjoyed. My cat is also asking me to get it a set too. What should I do? Should I call the head doctor? This idiot is practically an idol to all cats now. He also highly approved. Not bad, not bad. This outfit hides your belly fat. Meow. The silly boy immediately felt wronged. It's not my fault that I have a little bit of belly fat. It's because the food has been too good lately. Then I will definitely turn this belly fat into muscle. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? I just want to test my fighting ability. Of course, we should go find the doctor with the creepy smile mask. Meow. 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 The idiot nodded. For all others, choose to follow suggestion 5. Ignore the tasks assigned by the dean. Of course, they weren't idle during this time either. Their most important task right now is to find the dean's uniform. But, does the dean's uniform refer to the current dean's uniform? Kozlov, the chosen one of the Grizzly Bear Kingdom, inquired with the little nurse. I learned that this mental hospital has always been run by the current director. So the dean's uniform should refer to the current dean's uniform. Because, according to Tip 5, this mental hospital does not have a director. It's truly baffling. The chosen one of the United States, Zach, is also searching. He found a photo of the dean and the security department in the security room. This is a group photo from several years ago. In the group photo, the dean was not wearing a uniform, but casual clothes. Brooke, the chosen one of Pakistan, learns from the cafeteria worker that the dean seems to have such a uniform. White. It looks like there are the words Qingshan Mental Hospital on his chest. But that's all. The clues we've gathered. However, the appearance of the doctor with the creepy smile undoubtedly brought immense pressure to their survival. In particular, the surveillance footage also showed the doctor with the grotesque smile mask walking towards his dormitory. The chosen ones have never longed for the uniform of a Mediterranean man so much. I used to like the uniforms worn by young women and men. All I want now is the dean's uniform. Doctor's office, dean's office, ward A, ward B, security office, nurse's station, changing room. They considered every possible place where the dean's uniform might be. As the American chosen one, Zach, analyzed. The security office, the nurse's station, and my office can basically be ruled out. Ward A is unlikely, and Ward B is also unlikely. Those mental patients would rummage through things, and the hospital director would never leave his clothes there. Most likely, it's the dean's office. But we can't touch the things in the dean's office. Is this dungeon unsolvable? At this moment. In the United States, Zach, and in the Grizzly Nation, Kozlov went to the dean's office. The same approach was taken in Brussels, Pakistan. Some viewers realized what was happening. They're going to make a deal with the dean. How do you want to make a deal with the dean? You mean they want the dean to get that uniform? Do you remember the neighbor from the first instance? I see. Are Azak and his group trying to get the dean's uniform by making a deal with him? But here's the problem. What do they have to offer the dean in exchange for? His butt? I often feel out of place because I'm not twisted enough. Damn it. You can think of anything, but why can't you think of the tasks the dean has issued? Ah. I see. I'm so used to your twisted thought process that I didn't catch on for a second. Sorry, haha. That is indeed the case. At this moment, the three chosen ones, Azak, Kozlov, and Brook, chose to make a deal with the dean. Of course, it's not your butt. Instead, they accepted the mission in exchange for the dean's uniform. As of now, only the dean knows where his uniform is. Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Azak stood at the door. Dean, I think we can talk. The dean turned his head, his expression somewhat stiff, then he smiled. Dr. Azak, are you going to accept my mission? Yes, Azak nodded, but I need one thing. What is that? The dean narrowed his eyes. He stared at Azak for a long time. Are you 100% confident you can help me find patient number 7? Or rather, find the doctor with the creepy smile mask? These words were spoken. The audience immediately understood. The dean's uniform is in his hands. Azak shook his head. No, but as for carrying out a mission, I think I can apply for the tools to do so. Please go out for a moment. Azak did as instructed. Not long after, the dean also came out. He's holding a uniform in his hand. The dean's uniform. Azak couldn't hide his delight, his guess was right. The only way to get his uniform is by making a deal with the dean. I finally got the dean's uniform. This time, I will achieve a perfect victory and crush the Dragon Kingdom in one fell swoop. Crush the entire Earth. I hope you can find patient B7 as soon as possible, whether he is alive or dead, and I also hope you can find the doctor with the creepy smile. Tip 5. This mental hospital doesn't have a director, the director is a dog. If he gives you a task, ignore him. He accepted the mission. Kozlov from the Grizzly Nation and Brook from the Pakistani Nation also accepted the mission. I received the dean's uniform. Other countries are watching, but they no longer have the opportunity to offer any hints. Each instance only offers 3 hints, and with so many encounters, those have already been used up. The president spoke publicly on social media platforms. Look, this is our ace player. He will clear the level perfectly and uncover the truth. Dear Dragon Kingdom, it seems your chosen ones haven't found the dean's uniform yet. May God bless you. Oh. Your ancient Eastern country has no God. Over and over. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Dean's uniform. Another amazing item following the nurse uniform. Its search data completely surpasses that of uniforms such as black stockings, white stockings, fishnet stockings, JK uniforms, and Lolita uniforms. Although the audience does not yet know the specific function of the dean's uniform. But it must be a magical artifact. No doubt about it. Therefore, I just smiled. After all, the doctor with the creepy smile I saw on the other chosen one's live streams last night was very powerful. Going to see the doctor with the creepy smile now would be tantamount to courting death. The dean didn't say anything about catching the doctor with the grinning mask. Therefore, they chose to investigate mental patient B7. The most direct approach is to call out mental patient B6 and ask him her questions. Kozlov told himself that he was mentally ill and that it was normal for his thinking logic to be unusual. Kozlov was stunned. I'm so confused. Communicating with mental patients is really difficult. I'm ignoring you. Don't even think about getting into my bed tonight. Patient B6 stormed back to the intensive care unit. Koslov checked the time. The exchange was not in-depth and ended after only 2 minutes. It did not exceed 5 minutes. Neither the nasty old man nor the nurse were there, so Koslov walked to the door of intensive care unit B7. Everything inside the room was as it had been. Suddenly, Koslov looked up. There should have been a room number plaque on the wall, room B7. But now, it's gone. What happened? Who tampered with the room number plate for room B7? Could it be a prank by those mentally ill people? Wrong. This is a crucial juncture. The room number plate for room B7 is missing. Could there be some clues? Koslov went back to the dean to retrieve the surveillance footage. But regardless, the monitoring in the intensive care unit of Zone B could not display anything. The surveillance system is broken. But what does it represent? Or is it just a coincidence? For a time, no one came to a conclusion. Almost all of the chosen ones ate their dinner with great anxiety. Even though I had no appetite, I forced myself to eat. In this bizarre world of rules where danger can strike at any moment, you can't have any energy without eating. If you encounter anything, you won't even be able to run. Therefore, not eating is tantamount to suicide. Of course, one person has to be excluded. Not only was he in a good mood, but he also had a great appetite. After all, the cafeteria staff took special care of Shadan, giving him different precious ingredients every day. My mouth was watering. It's not impossible. That piece of salmon sashimi he ate was truly exquisite. Is it that outrageous? What are you all so excited about when the female anchor eats banana and drinks milk? I'll see if you can get it up. The live stream suddenly started going off on a tangent, filled with vulgar and offensive language. Hundreds or even thousands of cars suddenly sped up. It's like pouring out all the energy that has been stored up for so long. Many viewers found themselves on the highway before they even blinked. Some viewers had their faces covered in car tires as soon as they entered the live stream. I even doubted whether I had opened the right live stream. It was lunchtime. Serious learning materials, this is spiritual nourishment. That's right, the goal is to use these learning materials to elevate one's thoughts and mindset to the level of a sage. When you see someone virtuous, think of emulating them. Isn't this the meaning of learning? After dinner, Koslov and his colleagues continued their search for clues about room number B7 and the mental patient in room B7. Some of the chosen ones, hoping to glean some clues, are also searching for room number B7. Your Majesty, the room number plate for room B7 is missing. We don't know which mentally ill person took it. He should have reported this news to the dean. But the dean was not there at this time. What does the demon emperor mean by that? Isn't B7 right there? It's just that the room number plate is missing. Let's hear the demon emperor's explanation. Was this originally your office? So, if you hang up a sign that says psychiatrist's office, then it becomes my office, right? The security guard nodded, but then shook his head, sensing something was amiss. In Qingshan Mental Hospital, uniforms represent identity. Whatever clothes you wear determines your identity. Have you ever considered that the room number might actually indicate the location? Your Majesty, are you saying that wherever the room number is, that's where the location is? The location is wherever the room number plate is. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The location is wherever the room number plate is. Judging from other live streams, the room number plate for room B7 has been missing for some time, but no one has been able to find it. The surveillance cameras are also broken, which means that someone did it on purpose. If it's true, as the demon emperor deduced, that the room number indicates the location, then where is room B7 right now? Ah, I think I've found a bug. Tell me quickly, I love hearing about bugs. Tip 3, when you are being chased, you can hide in the dean's office, it's the only safe place left. Furthermore, it has not yet been confirmed that all 6 tips are correct. If the Dragon Kingdom's chosen one's prediction is correct, then I'll go all out and flaunt 80 pounds of S. This is utterly absurd. If God hadn't told me himself, I would never have believed I'd heard such a theory. This is truly unbelievable. Is this the strength of the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom? How did he get to where he is today? The world of ghost stories. Night fell, and the moon was dark and the wind was high. Kozlov, Asak, Brook, and others investigated for a long time but did not find many clues about mental patient B7. The chosen ones have finished counting the number of mental patients. They just wanted to get back to their dorm rooms as soon as possible. Otherwise, if we run into that doctor with the creepy smile later, we'll be doomed. While passing by the nurse's station, Asak suddenly remembered that the medical records of mental patients seem to be located here. Go and look for it. It shouldn't take more than 2 minutes. Really? The medical records of mental patients are tucked inside a yellow paper file folder. Each mental patient has a medical record. Pack them separately in sections A and B. The chosen one in the United States, Asak, quickly found the medical records of the severely mentally ill patients in Zone B. Turning the pages one by one. Finally, I saw the medical record of patient B7, who was mentally ill. Asak was delighted as lines of printed text came into view. Patient B7, Asak. Symptoms, undetermined. Severity of mental abnormality, severe. Asak was originally a psychiatrist, but due to prolonged contact with mental patients, he developed severe mental abnormalities and was admitted to intensive care unit B7. The assassins were dumbfounded. How is that possible? Patient B7, it was me? I sat up in shock while on my deathbed and realized that the clown was actually myself. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. When I first looked at the medical record, I knew that it couldn't possibly be me on the record of patient B7, the mental patient. Someone secretly changed it midway through. This was not unique to Asak. Kozlov from Grizzly Bear Country also found his medical records. Patient B7, Kozlov. Symptoms, undetermined. Severity of mental abnormality, mild. Kozlov, originally a psychiatrist, developed mild mental abnormalities due to prolonged contact with mental patients. Because his condition is still undetermined, he has been temporarily admitted to intensive care unit B7. Once the diagnosis is confirmed, a decision will be made regarding whether to continue the patient's stay in intensive care unit B7. The medical records of the Pakistani national, Brook, are basically the same as those of Kozlov. Not only were the chosen ones dumbfounded, but the audience was also dumbfounded. What exactly happened? Finally, some viewers realized what was happening. This is a medical record form created based on the results of a psychiatric test. Mental illness test question: how many characters are there in the Xinhua dictionary? Please answer with an exact number. Now that you mention it, I remember too. Take out the medical record of patient B7, who is mentally ill. He glanced at it with great interest. Symptoms, undetermined. Severity of mental abnormality, normal, possible mental abnormality, but. Once the diagnosis is confirmed, a decision will be made regarding whether to continue the patient's stay in intensive care unit B7. This mental hospital is really ridiculous. They determine someone to be normal, then they find out they might have a mental illness? Who isn't capable of mental instability? This is just outrageous. Even the demon emperor has become mentally ill. Hint 1 is right, everyone is mentally ill, and even if they aren't, they can turn others into mentally ill. All the chosen ones have been declared mentally ill. It's all over. All the high-ranking officials of the countries where the chosen ones are still alive are deeply worried. Oh no! One country wasn't so worried, in fact, it was somewhat gloating. The land of cherry blossoms. Sakura country's chosen one, Satori Ichiro, was locked in intensive care unit B7 less than half an hour into the game on the first day. Therefore, they saw that all the other chosen ones had become mentally ill. You could say I felt inexplicably happy. It's really upsetting to get a 0 on a test. Then you won't feel uncomfortable at all. This is the mentality of I'll drag someone down with me even if I die. People from Japan who are currently struggling financially just can't stand seeing China doing well. If the Dragon Kingdom had even the slightest good news, it would be the death of them. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? In the world of ghost stories. He chuckled to himself. That's a clever word game. Although the patient's mental state is assessed as normal, there is a possibility of mental abnormality. It's a game, after all. If you're going to play a game, you have to be able to afford to play it, right? Because they're playing the game with their lives on the line. One wrong move and you could really meet your maker. Hint 1, everyone here is mentally ill. Even if you aren't, it will turn you into one, then slowly dissect your skull and savor your mental world. This tip is correct. Even if it's not a mental illness, it can turn a person into a mental illness. Then everyone is mentally ill. This game is so much fun, even I've become a mental patient now. At this moment, the fool was keeping a close eye on everything around him. Like a tiger hunting its prey. That's right. It's looking for the doctor with the creepy smile mask. Just like men, who always dream of fighting with girlfriends in black stockings, white stockings, JK uniforms, etc., they want to know what that experience is like. The corridor lights were dim, the walls were gray and lifeless, and the mental hospital was quiet. Along the way, the fool didn't find any trace of the doctor with the smirking mask. Meow. The idiot was taken aback and blinked. It's as if they're saying, really? The idiot nodded. They quickened their pace with great excitement. The viewers in the live stream couldn't help but twitch their lips. The other chosen ones are also returning to their dormitories. However, they seem to be in a hurry. Looking around. Be very careful. Terrified. Wearing a white coat, they walked incredibly fast. The footsteps were much quieter than last night. Minimize your presence as much as possible. Nobody wants to run into a doctor with a creepy smile. She even started humming a little tune. Pleasant goat, beautiful goat, lazy goat, and boiling goat. Slow sheep, soft and fluffy, red wolf, gray wolf. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a sheep. The green grass smells better because of me. The sky is bluer because of me. This caused the viewers in the live stream to suddenly experience a strange mix of emotions. You think it's easy? The doctor with the creepy smile mask could appear at any moment. How can this be easy? For a moment, the people of China didn't know whether to be nervous or relaxed. Some foreign trolls also did not easily start criticizing at this time. What goes around comes around, how can you not keep the promises you've made? But the defense is tough, every time you set a goal, you're bound to lose at least 100 pounds. So, the trolls decided to play it safe. The doctor with the eerie mask has not yet appeared. Was he busy with something else tonight? It's best if it doesn't happen. Many viewers thought so. Almost face to face. The entire mental hospital was completely silent. There wasn't a single comment in the live stream. Only my heart is pounding. Nervous. Shocking. Asphyxia. Every other chosen one, without exception. Including Ichiro Sasaki. Patient B7, come with me. We're going to test your mental state. The doctor in the grotesque mask seemed to be grinning maliciously. Behind him, outside the chosen one's dormitory, hung a sign that read Room B7. The room number plate indicates the location. But the countries behind these chosen ones have already given up any chance. Unable to share this crucial clue with their chosen one. Now. Almost simultaneously, all the chosen ones made the same choice. Run. Without any hesitation. Kozlov, Azak, Brook, and the other chosen ones immediately ran to the dean's office. Rule 12, when the doctor wearing a grinning mask appears, leave immediately. Do not look back. Tip 3, when you are being chased by it, you can hide in the dean's office, it's the only safe place left. Is the doctor with the creepy smile that mentioned in the clues? I don't know. But running is never a bad thing. Moreover, it's too difficult to run back to the dormitory. A doctor with a creepy smile is blocking the way back to the dormitory. This is practically impossible. The only option is the dean's office. This is where the importance of speed becomes apparent. Azak was incredibly grateful that he had acquired a speed-type talent. When I first got it, I thought it was useless. Now, raregs. It works so well. The doctor with the grotesque smile mask relentlessly pursued him. Many of the slower chosen ones were grabbed by the doctor in the grinning mask, tied to the hospital bed, and wheeled away. It is unknown where it was pushed to. Kozlov, Brook, Azak, and others were fortunate to have good physical fitness and were fast runners. However, they soon discovered it. The dean's office is locked. What should I do if I can't log in? Are we just going to be eliminated like this? There must be other ways. The chosen ones' minds were racing. But the doctor with the creepy smile mask is catching up. Kozlov makes a quick deduction. At Aoyama Mental Hospital, uniforms represent identity. But I'm wearing a doctor's white coat right now, and he's diagnosed me as a mental patient. This shows that doctors' white coats are useless in front of doctors with grotesque smiles. Even a nurse's uniform probably won't help. Now, I guess I'll have to try on the dean's uniform. Kozlov had already worn the dean's uniform underneath, covering it with a doctor's white coat. Now, simply unbutton the doctor's white coat to reveal the hospital director's uniform. Dean? The doctor with the grotesque smile suddenly slowed his pace. Kozlov was overjoyed. The dean's uniform is useful. There are two sides to the story. Instead, he joked, you're all so old, and you're still running errands. Patient B7, come with me. We're going to test your mental state. The doctor with the smirking mask repeated his unchanging lines. This bastard dares not address me as Lord Demon Emperor. He's asking for it. Also, thank you to a Sunny Orange for the expert certification. It's my first time receiving expert certification, and I'm a little excited. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The big bastard is here. The doctor with the sly smile mask is quite skilled. With a slight tilt of his head, he dodged the idiot's huge cunt. That's incredibly fast. Little kitty, you don't seem to be up to the task, the doctor with the smirking mask mocked. The idiot grinned, looking annoyed. How can this be accepted? Wow, that's fast. The idiot immediately activated berserk mode. It was an almost all-around attack. Instead, it makes its attacks more dazzling and stylish. Invincible Whirlwind Big Penetrator. A palm strike that seemed to descend from the sky has reappeared in the world. Tethagata's Invincible Whirlwind Great Force Palm. Snap. Otherwise, the mask on his face would probably be slapped off. However, he was no pushover either. It's good at both offense and defense. They fought fiercely, going back and forth. The live stream chat erupted in chaos. This idiot has really met his match. This doctor with the creepy smile mask is incredibly strong. At present. Of the other chosen ones, only Kozlov from Grizzly Bear Country, Brook from Pakistan, and Azak from the United States managed to escape the pursuit of the smiling masked doctor by using the dean's uniform. The rest were all taken away by the doctor with the grotesque smile and taken to a small dark room. Including Sakura Ichiro from the Sakura Kingdom. He was already locked in room B7, and his room number tag was not lost. So, the doctor with the creepy smile simply took him away. Nobody knows what's inside the dark room. The chosen one, locked in the small dark room, trembled with fear, his eyes filled with darkness. This darkness is like insects constantly devouring your spirit, consuming the last vestiges of your sanity. But this feeling is still unbearable. The Dragon Kingdom now occupies a pivotal position. When you see the doctor with the creepy smile fighting the idiot and holding his own, the US leadership is delighted. China is their biggest hypothetical enemy, and they are doing everything they can to avoid being surpassed by China. The same applies to rule-breaking challenges. This is undoubtedly good news for them. God told me that even if he ran, he couldn't escape the clutches of the doctor with the grotesque smile. I think he's already starting to give up. Did you see that? He's started yawning. That means his mental state is very poor. High-ranking officials in Japan. At this point, they no longer hoped that Sasaki Ichiro would be able to clear the game. That makes me feel much more at ease. Yoshi. The doctor with the creepy smile is awesome. Iku. That idiot is dead too. The idiot and the doctor with the smirking mask were evenly matched. Neither side could break through the other's defenses. I looked for a long time, but still couldn't get a result. Idiot, you keep fighting him, I'm going back to take a bath. Meow. The silly egg meowed, as if to say, go take a bath without worry, I'll take care of things here. Under the spotlight. Instead, he swaggered back to his suite. Even though it has a room number plate that says, B7, what does it matter? It doesn't bother you. Open the door, go inside, turn on the water, take off your clothes, and take a bath. However, the live stream only captured the area outside the bathroom. If this were exposed, it would cause a sensation among female fans worldwide. Especially female fans. Some foreign viewers were stunned. My God, can you tell me what happened? Wasn't the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom just facing the doctor with the grinning mask? Did God save him? Why is he able to take a bath so peacefully? It was just a weird and strange story live stream a moment ago, and now it's suddenly turned into a casual lifestyle live stream? What the fuck? I've been tricked by the chosen ones from the Dragon Kingdom. And countries like the United States, South Korea, Japan, Australia, and the United Kingdom. It's like having a fishbone stuck in my throat. Oh no, it's like having shit in my throat. I couldn't say a word, but I was inexplicably angry. They also started taking baths. Although the spaces are not synchronized, at least the time is synchronized. Still taking it easy. They didn't respect me at all. She looked like a neglected concubine in the imperial harem, and a sense of resentment welled up in her heart. Outside the door, a fierce battle is taking place. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? In a short time. The number of discussions is impossible to count. They've actually started to go from hating them to liking them. We may have a fixed impression of the Dragon Kingdom, which leads us to think the same way about the Dragon Kingdom's chosen ones, but in fact, that's not the case. It can transform a strange and terrifying scene into a warm and relaxing one in a short period of time. The doctor with the creepy smile stole the show and garnered a lot of fear in the other chosen ones' live streams tonight. But that's just how it is. The doctor with the creepy smile mask was starting to lose his mind. Meow. That was all the cat could say in response. Splash. The sound of water running could be heard from the bathroom. Step out of the bathroom. The idiot hasn't sorted it out yet. Step out of the room. They saw the idiot and the weird doctor still locked in fierce combat. Meow. The idiot agreed. There was no light, and nothing fancy. Simple and unpretentious. But immediately, he regretted it. The doctor with the grotesque smile mask was frozen in place. Unable to move. But in a battle between masters, the opportunity to fight can vanish in a flash. But the idiot seized the opportunity. Snap. The invincible whirlwind big penis slapped hard across the face of the grinning masked doctor. Immediately. The big hole is back. Left pedal. Right whip kick. It truly lives up to its reputation as a renowned martial arts technique. Bang bang bang. The doctor with the grotesque smile mask collapsed in the hospital corridor. Meow. The idiot wins. This scene both surprised and delighted the people of China. Holy crap! That idiot beat the doctor with the grinning mask? That's awesome, idiot. What's going on? Did that idiot suddenly unleash his power? Or did the doctor with the grinning mask suddenly run out of energy? That shouldn't be the case. Holy crap! This is unbelievable. I can hardly believe it. You can watch the replay of the Demon Emperor's livestream later, and you'll see I wasn't lying. Opinions vary. But none of this affects the final result. The doctor with the creepy smile mask has fallen. Is there anything else to say? When they were grinding their back teeth, they almost bit off their tongues. I'm so angry. On that mask, a human face was outlined in black and white. His eyes were sinister and cunning, and his face wore an extremely eerie smile. The light was dim at the time. Even though viewers could see the grotesque mask through the screen, they still felt a chill. However, what they are more eager to know now is what kind of face lies beneath that mask. Who exactly is the doctor with the creepy smile mask? Under the mask. A familiar face appeared on the live stream screen. The audience was extremely surprised. How could it be him? His face was somewhat withered, and the wrinkles showed that he was getting old. It was Grandpa Wang. To the audience's utter surprise, Grandpa Wang turned out to be the fearsome, smiling masked doctor. Immediately, someone realized something was wrong. Grandpa Wang is actually the doctor with the creepy smile mask. But he's usually not this brave as he is tonight. Yeah, he usually gets beaten up by that idiot with his big cunt and is begging for mercy, but he's suddenly so brave tonight, it's not like I'm used to it. Did Grandpa Wang eat way/good tonight? Oh no, did Grandpa Wang use some other methods? I suspect the problem lies with that mask. A creepy grinning mask. Even with a mask on, there's no way to hide that damn charm. As for Grandpa Wang? Of course, we put him in Ward B7. Let him be a mental patient for once. The idiot, clutching the room number plaque for room B7, dragged the unconscious Grandpa Wang along. Then they were put back into the original patient B7's ward. They stripped off the doctor's white coats and the inspector's epaulets. Put on the hospital gown of patient B7, a mental patient. Clang. Lock the door. Patient B7, a mental patient, has returned to his place. After doing all this. Meow. He stroked the fur on the silly egg's body. You want to ask why Grandpa Wang is so strong? Meow. The idiot nodded. Grandpa Wang was just an ordinary old man, but the strange power he possessed that didn't belong to him came from this mask. The fool grabbed the mask and examined it closely. Meow. This mask is related to the eerie origin of this Qingshan mental hospital. The origin gave the mask its power, but it also controlled the mind of the person wearing the mask. You can understand it as the person wearing the mask being the embodiment of the source of the eeriness. Meow. But where exactly does this strange phenomenon originate? The idiot wanted to ask more. It doesn't matter, I'll take action. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The audience began discussing the truth behind this instance. Grandpa Wang is an inspector who monitors everything that happens in this hospital. He's also a staunch defender of the hospital's rules. His job is probably to turn everyone into a mental patient. I think the nurse is already mentally ill. If she loses her nurse's uniform, she'll turn into a monster. They're all mentally ill as expected. For the chosen one to enter this hospital is like a lamb entering a tiger's den. What will those chosen ones who are locked in the darkroom face? I feel a chill down my spine. Could the source of this strangeness be the Dean? Or perhaps the Dean is the embodiment of the strangeness? Too dangerous. Leaders from various countries are trying to deduce the truth. No country had the opportunity to receive a notification. Many countries want to leave themselves a hint until the last moment, but if their chosen ones don't give a hint, they simply can't hold out until the last moment. The rules of the Strange Tales dungeon has too many key clues, and too many dangers. But, fool, let me help you out. You should probably go to sleep. Yes, he felt it was time for Shadhan to go to sleep, so he decided to help Shadhan. From his words, I could feel his confidence and his indifference towards the doctor with the grinning mask. Judging from his words alone, he has the absolute strength to defeat the doctor with the grinning mask. That's right, judging from the language alone, that's true. However, I didn't understand his subsequent actions. Freehand style, light breeze, and drifting clouds. The direction it pointed was precisely towards the doctor with the sinister smile in the midst of a fierce battle. This point is generally considered to be simple and unpretentious. Weird. This is really weird. Then the idiot immediately began to attack, beating the smiling masked doctor so badly that he couldn't fight back. Magic? Celestial arts? Or a hidden talent? However, this still needs to be verified by professionals. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom decided to invite Master Zhang to make a judgment. It was the middle of the night. Master Zhang was awakened from his meditation. Hearing that it was a matter of national importance, he got into the car immediately without even changing his clothes and headed towards the Dragon Kingdom's high-level conference hall. Master Zhang, I am disturbing you so late at night because it is indeed an urgent matter. The high-ranking officials of the Dragon Kingdom were pleased to see that Master Zhang was so sensible. Now, let's get down to business. Master Zhang, please watch the video. Master Zhang frowned. The Dragon Kingdom's high-ranking officials' eyes lit up, and they quickly asked, "What's the actual situation?" "Actually, it's quite ordinary." "So, this finger is just an ordinary finger?" asked a high-ranking official from the Dragon Kingdom. Master Zhang's words were ambiguous, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Could it be some kind of magical technique? Immortal techniques? Master Zhang laughed. The entire Taoist sect agrees that we are now in the Dharma ending age, so even if there were true immortal techniques, there would be no way to use them. This possibility is more likely. Suddenly, one of the higher-ups remembered something. Yes. Master Zhang replied. Master Zhang was taken aback and asked, "What nickname?" He's over 130 years old, so he really doesn't watch many rule-based weird talk live streams. Demon Emperor? Master Zhang was slightly taken aback. Is it possible that he is using demonic magic? 3 chapters. Thank you so much to Reader Song and Wine for the author's certification. Thank you everyone for the little gifts. You're all amazing. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The nights always seem to last forever. The chosen ones, especially those locked in the dark room, barely slept all night. It was pitch black, you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. This is utter darkness. Perhaps, Grandpa Wang, wearing a sinisterly grinning mask, is grimly sharpening his scalpel, ready to cleave open the chosen one's skull at any moment. I wonder how many people will be sleepless tonight. Squeak. In the middle of the night, when the chosen ones were in a state of extreme collapse, the door to the dark room opened. Dim light shone into the small, dark room. I could vaguely see some surgical instruments on the hospital bed. Were you sent by Lord Agu to save me? Yoshi, as expected of the all-powerful Lord Agu. I knew Lord Agu would protect the people of the Sakura Kingdom. Hey, take us to see Lord Agu right now. Sasaki Ichiro's eyes lit up. He was given a CPU by B1 mental patient Agu, and still believes in the great Agu. But the people of Japan are now extremely nervous. The high-ranking officials of Japan have started cursing and swearing, venting their fear. Another figure appeared at the entrance of the dark room. White coat, smirking mask. He walked to the surgical instruments and picked up a scalpel. One can imagine that beneath the mask, he must have been all smiles. But the entire world was stunned. A second doctor with a creepy grinning mask has appeared. Holy crap! What's going on? Not only is Grandpa Wang a doctor with a grotesque smile mask, but there are others who are also doctors with grotesque smile masks? Who is it? Or is it the dean? Sakuraheim burst into tears. This dungeon is absolutely terrifying. I can't take it anymore, I'm immigrating to the Dragon Kingdom. Please, the Dragon Kingdom, accept me. Baka. Two doctors with creepy grinning masks, Sasaki Ichiro, this doomed player is really going to be gone. No matter what, I must find a way to the Dragon Kingdom. Strange rules, please leave our Sakura country alone. However, the doctor with the grotesque smile couldn't hear their pleas. Two doctors wearing eerie smiling masks, each wielding a scalpel, approached Sato Ichiro. Shadayo Oyalang's mind went blank for a moment. Baka Yoru. What are you trying to do? I am Lord Agu's foremost general. How dare you treat me like this? Our Sakura country will not let you get away with this. One of the doctors, wearing a grotesque smiling mask, heard this. August? August should also have his mental state checked. But two doctors wearing grotesque masks, one on each side, pinned Sasaki Ichiro down on the hospital bed. Shadayo Ichiro was unable to move. He suddenly came to his senses, his face filled with terror. Baka! What are you doing? Check your mental state. Baka! What are you doing with those scalpels? Sato Ichiro trembled all over. It was the chilling cold of approaching death. The temperature seemed to plummet, and everyone who heard those words felt as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. This is like a death sentence for Sakura Ichiro. Countless cherry blossom people, pale-faced, slumped on the ground, limp and powerless, at the mercy of others. That'll kill people. They'll die, they'll die. Sasaki Ichiro yelled. Another doctor with a creepy grin seemed to be pondering, if he dies, what kind of little trinket should I make out of him? How to live in another way? What kind of little gadget should we make? That's terrifying. Immediately, the cold scalpel was still brought close to Ichiro Sasaki's head. Many viewers, unable to bear the thought of impending death, immediately shut down Shadayo Ilong's livestream. The scalpel slowly scraped across Ichiro Sasaki's head. This is the ultimate torture, because they are shaving Sasaki Ichiro's head. It emphasizes rigor. Sasaki struggled desperately, but for some reason, he couldn't break free from the confinement of the hospital bed. Don't worry, the scalpel has been sterilized, it won't cause bacterial infection. By the way, we won't use anesthesia, so as not to affect your IQ later. Let's begin. The cold scalpel slowly touched Sasakichiro's head. Slowly embedding. Cold, sharp, stinging, terrifying. Whoosh! The live stream screen went black. Countless viewers felt a jolt, as if their heads had suddenly gone blank. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The live stream of The Chosen One of the Cherry Blossom Country went black. Immediately, the global voiceover of the strange rules began to play. Deduct 2 million from Japan's national fortune. Japan's freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been halved. A bizarre and unpredictable event will occur in Nagoya in 60 seconds. Please prepare yourself. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. Nagoya is one of the 5 major international trading ports in Japan and an extremely important port city. Moreover, it is also an important industrial core of the Sakura country. Its industrial output accounts for a huge share of Japan's total output. Now, Nagoya is being strangely descended upon by strange tales of rules and supernatural phenomena. The entire Sakura Island was shrouded in dark clouds, creating a gloomy and oppressive atmosphere. Countless people in Japan wept uncontrollably. Fear and repression are like a demonic claw, gripping their hearts tightly. Unable to beat, unable to breathe. The high-ranking officials of the Sakura Kingdom collapsed to the ground. 2 consecutive losses. Osaka Castle and Nago Castle fell one after another. Now, we only have 25% of the original resource reserves. They simply have no way to fight back. Some high-ranking officials in Japan have gone mad. Baka 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 baka. Why? Is this strange rule being a punishment for the crimes we committed in the Dragon Kingdom years ago? Perhaps confessing our past crimes to the Dragon Kingdom might earn us forgiveness. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That was a holy war waged by our Sakura country. Less than 30 minutes into the game, he was immediately locked up in Intensive Care Unit B7. This feeling is like a widow meeting an old man. Everything was ready, but the east wind only blew for 3 seconds before it was all over. There was absolutely no experience. Now, the chosen one of the Sakura Kingdom is Old Wang, who lasts for 3 seconds. Die. Not only was Japan prepared, but its neighbor, China, was also prepared. No. This time, the Dragon Kingdom's event was much better prepared. They came prepared. It was still late at night, before dawn. However, the sky was already brightly lit by the fireworks. It was as bright as day. Just like the feelings of the people of the Dragon Kingdom at this moment. Joyful and delightful. It's dawn already. I can't take it anymore. I can't keep laughing like this. Buddha will deduct my merits. Family members, I can now laugh freely while striking the wooden fish. Ha 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 ha. As expected of the undefeated player from the Sakura Kingdom, consistent performance. Sasaki Ichiro is awesome. At this time, the 3-day period is up. Immediately send out a nationwide announcement. Hold a celebration. The announcement was issued very quickly. Due to popular demand, permission is granted for the setting off of fireworks and firecrackers within a safe area. In a short time, the entire nation of China was in an uproar. Rumble. A revenge satellite burst forth with astonishing power in the desert, tracing a breathtaking arc across the sky as it soared into space. This satellite launch technology is already extremely advanced. Extremely fast. Before long, the Revenge successfully entered its operational orbit. At this moment, the satellite control center quickly adjusted the position of the satellite constellation. Press the button. In an instant, the satellite constellation emitted an astonishingly bright light. On Earth, one can simply look up to see the breathtaking glow of the Dragon Kingdom's satellite constellation. As the light changes, the cherry blossoms, separated by the sea, suddenly made out 2 words in the starry sky. Yo-ho! Wow, what an unexpected surprise! The land of cherry blossoms was filled with even greater sorrow amidst its already profound grief. On our side, we're holding the Nago Festival. What is the Nago Festival? It means that the ancient city is gone, so we are paying our respects. I saw the Yoho from the Dragon Kingdom. The grief escalated immediately. I am filled with immense grief. Wah-ah! Excluding the 4 chosen ones, China, the United States, Pakistan, and the United States, who were not locked up in the little dark room. The United States' Azak, the Grizzlies' Kozlov, and Pakistan's Brook, though temporarily out of danger, were not at ease. The Dean's uniform temporarily granted them the title of Dean. However, their medical records show that they are still classified as patient B7. What about the Dean sitting in his office? They need to come up with a solution. Ability determines attitude, and also determines lifestyle. The long night is finally over. The fourth day has arrived. However, this day was destined to be anything but peaceful. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The world of ghost stories. The gloom of a dark and windy night gradually faded away. A pale white tinge appeared in the eastern sky, the first rays of dawn. As the sun rises, the morning light shines on the dilapidated and old Qingshan Mental Hospital. Although the mental hospital was brightly lit, it felt like an abandoned old house, filled with an eerie and unknown terror. But no matter what, the fourth day finally arrived. There are only 2 days left until the normal completion conditions for the Qingshan Mental Hospital dungeon are met. Currently, there are only 4 chosen ones left. Grizzly Nation's chosen one, Koslov. The chosen one of the United States, Azak. The chosen one of Pakistan, Brook. Among them, the Grizzlies' Koslov, the United States' Azak, and Pakistan's Brook are almost at the same level. All 3 of them possess 2 divine artifacts. Nurse uniform plus hospital director's uniform. It seems they have a very good chance of meeting the standard requirement of surviving for 5 days. He didn't have the 2 magical items, a nurse's uniform and a hospital director's uniform. He only has a bodyguard, a fool. Early morning. Qingshan Mental Hospital is operating normally. It seems that everything has returned to normal, just like before. In the copy of Koslov and the other 2. That's outrageous. Hello, Dr. Koslov. Old Wang gave a creepy smile. Good morning, Uncle Wang. Koslov had no idea that the doctor with the smirking mask from last night was Grandpa Wang, so he could only respond. After exchanging greetings, Grandpa Wang put his hands behind his back and went to inspect the mental hospital as usual. It seems he has indeed forgotten the fierce battle that took place last night. Everything was so strange. And the audience in their country saw Koslov, Azak, Brook, and Grandpa Wang interacting. I'm incredibly nervous. Grandpa Wang really is a senile old man. Very bad. Fortunately, Grandpa Wang did not secretly harm Koslov and the others. Audiences from these countries breathed a sigh of relief. The task of counting the number of patients fell to Sha Dan. The idiot then entrusted this crucial task to the nurse. The young nurse reluctantly went to count the number of people. After going around once, we found that everyone was there. Patient B7, the mental patient, is also here. How strange, patient B7 has reappeared on his own, the nurse muttered. The nurse glanced at patient B7's medical record. It says on it. Patient B7, Grandpa Wang. Symptoms, undetermined. Severity of mental abnormality, severe. Mr. Wang was originally a patrolman at Qingshan Mental Hospital. Due to prolonged contact with mental patients, he developed severe mental abnormalities and was admitted to Ward B7, the intensive care unit. So Grandpa Wang is this mental patient number B7. The nurse muttered something to herself. Then, she reported the fact that everyone had gathered to Shidan. Meow. The fool nodded seriously, indicating that the nurse had done a good job. I ate breakfast and lunch together. The dean came to express his gratitude. But the closer we get to the end, the closer we get to the truth, the more dangerous it becomes. Especially last night, in the live streams of other chosen ones. A second doctor with a creepy grinning mask appeared. This made everyone nervous. 2 doctors wearing eerie smiling masks, who knows what kind of abilities they possess. At this moment, for live broadcast rooms, the audience began an intense search for the truth. One of the doctors with the grotesque smiling mask is Grandpa Wang, and the other doctor with the grotesque smiling mask is undoubtedly the hospital director. Making trinkets reminds me of the little ornaments in the dean's office. So it's possible that there's some kind of eerie transformations of mental patients. Hiss. No way. This is giving me the creeps. Are all those little ornaments weird? That matches up. Tip 4. Never touch anything in the dean's office. Was the dean the final source of this strange phenomenon? In the world of ghost stories, nothing happened all day. It was eerily calm. Until 7 p.m. After dinner, the mental patients returned to their respective rooms. At this moment, two doctors wearing grotesque smiling masks appeared. They wore white coats and walked side by side toward the intensive care unit in Zone B. In the supernatural world where Kozlov, Azak, and Brooke reside, two doctors with eerie smiling masks have also appeared. The live stream chat exploded. Holy crap! Wasn't Grandpa Wine locked up in Ward B7 of the mental hospital? Why are there two more people here? How many more doctors with those creepy smiley masks are there? My heart can't take it anymore. They're heading towards the intensive care unit in Zone B. They took this silly boy with them and headed to the intensive care unit in Zone B. Bang! They kicked open the door to Ward 1, Section B, a critical care ward. August, our monitoring shows your condition is getting worse. We need to reassess your condition. Please come with us. When B1 mental patient August saw these two doctors with grotesque smiles on their faces, he dared not call himself king anymore. Instead, he was trembling all over, his face filled with terror. No! Don't take me away. I am not mentally ill. I am not mentally ill. But the two doctors and the grotesque masked men ignored them and simply dragged Agu out. If you want to take away my patient, you'll have to consider my feelings first, won't you? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Demon Emperor. I am your devout follower. August greets you. It appeals to all ages and genders. I am, after all, playing the role of a psychiatrist. These 23 plus 6 mental patients are also considered one of our own. If Agu were taken away right under my nose, I'd be mortified. Sorry, I didn't take it seriously. Is this our demon emperor? He's so adorable. I'm also a devout follower of the demon emperor. The demon emperor is mighty. Is he preparing for a hardcore victory? The demon emperor didn't intend to let the doctor take the mental patient away. He followed tip number 2. Tip 2, never let any mental patient be taken away by the doctor with the grinning mask. That would make this mental hospital even more sinful. But isn't this dangerous? Two doctors with creepy smiles. Even if one of them is the dean, who is the other one? He was wearing a white lab coat and a grotesque smiling mask. Two more doctors wearing creepy smiling masks. 4 in total. The viewers in the live stream were terrified. I was so scared I was trembling all over. The people of the Dragon Kingdom became nervous. How could this not terrify the audience? Does this mean that there are other doctors with creepy smiles inside Qingshan Mental Hospital? It was past 7 p.m., and the sky had completely darkened. The doctor with the creepy smile appeared and took the mental patient, Agu, from B1 to have his mental condition examined. Kozlov, Brooke, and Azak each reside in their own fantastical worlds. A doctor with a creepy grin also appeared. 4. The countries to which they were affiliated became tense. Dragon Country, Grizzly Bear Country, Pakistan, United States. The United States, which has always enjoyed mockery and boasting, is now so nervous that it has fallen silent. Without a doubt, the American chosen one, Azak, has a very good chance of winning. All 4 countries have already used up their prompts. Now, they can only rely on themselves. Faced with 4 doctors wearing eerily smiling masks, whether or not to let them take away the mental patient is an extremely crucial decision. Tip 2, never let any mental patient be taken away by the doctor with the grinning mask. That would make this mental hospital even more sinful. The 3 chosen ones were all rapidly processing this clue too in their minds. Kozlov watched from afar as 4 doctors in grotesque, smiling masks appeared at the door of intensive care unit B1. Although it was a bit chilly at night, his forehead was covered in sweat. Tip 2 states that mental patients should not be taken away, as that would make mental hospitals sinful. Would this sin be pollution? My current role is that of a psychiatrist. Logically speaking, I shouldn't let mental patients be taken away under my supervision. That would be irresponsible. But the power of the doctor with the grotesque smile is something I absolutely cannot withstand. Two conflicting thoughts were raging within Kozlov's mind. The dimly lit corridor, beads of sweat on foreheads, the stench of decay. Kozlov knew what would happen if the patient was taken away. Last night he had already heard the voice broadcasts announcing the elimination of other chosen ones. Those were the consequences of being taken away. Now it's time to choose one of the two. This is a test of humanity for any chosen one. Given the urgency of the situation, Kozlov made a decision. Kozlov wiped the sweat from his forehead. The doctor took off his white coat, revealing the hospital director's uniform. Last night, the doctor with the smirking mask saw the dean's uniform, which is why he didn't continue the pursuit. Uniforms represent status, so I can try to use my position as the dean to give them orders. Kozlov decided to give it a try. American Asak. He decided to save himself. Now there are 4 doctors with creepy smiling masks appearing at the same time. Azak's whereabouts are unknown. If I can get through tonight and tomorrow safely, I will meet the normal clearance requirements. As for a perfect completion, it seems far too difficult at the moment. As for whether it will make this mental hospital even more sinful, who cares? If evil is pollution, I have a nurse's uniform to keep my sanity. Brooke, the chosen one of Pakistan, is also pondering this. Final. He took on the role of a psychiatrist. Almost simultaneously, Kozlov and Brooke travel through their respective supernatural worlds. Kozlov shouted from afar. Intensive Care Unit, Section B. 4 doctors wearing grotesque masks looked over when they heard Kozlov's voice. Dean, one of them asked, noticing Kozlov wearing the dean's uniform. Dean, what brings you here? Another person asked. The 4 doctors, wearing grotesque smiling masks, looked at each other, seemingly surprised by Kozlov's decision. Why? One of them asked. He wasn't confident either. However, the die is cast and the arrow is already on the bowstring, there is no turning back. The 4 masked doctors fell silent. There was a sense of oppression in the silence. Nobody knows whether they will obey orders. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Both the Grizzly Bear Nation and Pakistan held their breath and prayed silently. Finally, one of the doctors, wearing a grotesque smiling mask, broke the silence. Since it's the dean's instruction, we should obey. They put patient B1, Agu, back into the intensive care unit. He then turned and left. Kozlov breathed a sigh of relief. Brooke felt a weight lifted off his shoulders. Those few seconds felt like an eternity. Azak decided to keep to himself. They allowed B1 mental patient August to be taken away. Passing by Azak's office, Aga cried out for help. Dr. Azak, save me. Dr. Azak, please save me. I will die. His tone was sorrowful and fearful. But Azak turned his head to the other side, pretending not to hear. The 4 doctors in the grinning masks also saw Azak, but their faces were obscured by the masks, so their expressions were not visible. They nodded. It's like a friendly gesture. Disheartened, Agu offered no further resistance. Azak's expression shifted. This brought a sigh of relief to the leaders and people of the 3 countries. The pressure was put on the Demon Emperor. They both have the same idea now. Because now, there is no uniform for the dean, which represents her status. An idiot can only handle 1 doctor with a smirking mask at best. This has already been confirmed last time. God, do you see? The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom is going to see you. You must be incredibly excited, right? Are those arrogant chosen ones of the Dragon Kingdom finally going to face punishment? My God, this is even more exciting than my old friend's wife. It's truly unimaginable that the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom would make such a rash decision. In the world of ghost stories. Except for Grandpa Wang, who was locked up. Patients in the intensive care unit of Zone B all poked their heads out. Even the ordinary mental patients in Zone A watched from afar. I was a little scared when I saw those masked bad guys. Many patients were taken away by them before and never came back. Are those 4 scoundrels going to attack Agu and Lord Demon Emperor? Can Master Meow handle that many? If you take away that mental patient, Grandpa Wang, number B7, and cut open his skull, I have no objection. However, as for the rest, let's not talk about it. Mr. Wang, the mental patient number B7, suddenly sneezed. Augustine's tears fell in a continuous stream. The Demon Emperor didn't abandon us, I love him completely. Wah-ah! The other mental patients also clenched their fists. I want to go help the Demon Emperor beat up these guys. These guys are terrifying. The Demon Emperor will stand up for us. We absolutely cannot let the Demon Emperor face them alone. The 4 doctors with grotesque smiles left Agu aside. Since you won't allow us to take Agu away, then come with us. I want to see what's inside your head. That's incredibly brave. I've never seen a brave man before. They must have had the guts of a bear and the courage of a leopard. Logically speaking, I should take action to punish you, but it is clear that there are people who want to punish you even more right now. Shao Kahn, come on. Holding an iron bar, he looked menacing. Demon Emperor, I will not compromise. You treacherous Buddha, take this. Bang! He struck one of the masked doctors with a stick. Meow. The silly egg meowed. As the saying goes, a single arrow pierces the clouds, and 1,000 armies come to meet it. For severely mentally ill patients like Agu, weapons were immediately seized from the ward. They lashed out at the doctor in the grinning mask. The 23 mental patients in Area A immediately understood. The mental patient has gone berserk. All the viewers watching the livestream were stunned for a moment. Holy crap! What kind of clearance method is this? Is this a way to play this dungeon? What is it that we rely on? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Leading the way. They charged fearlessly toward the doctor with the grotesque smile. It's worth noting that when Sun Shaokong goes berserk, it takes the security department to subdue him. His combat strength should not be underestimated. The same applies to Agu. While the 23 ordinary mental patients are slightly weaker in combat, if they are ignored, the enemy will suffer an overwhelming blow. 6 patients were in critical condition, and 23 were in stable condition. They immediately surrounded the 4 doctors wearing grotesque smiling masks. Even more terrifying is that this idiot is directing the battle from the outside. Their attack methods were also quite peculiar. Black Tiger steals eggs. The mysterious 1,000-year kill. Flying bird-catching claw. Specializing in targeting people's weaknesses and vulnerabilities. The screams were incessant. Those watching the livestream couldn't help but clench their legs and tighten their anus. That's double the critical hit rate. Sometimes he frowned, sometimes he sighed. I feel so sorry for these 4 doctors. They managed to hold on for so long. If they survive, they'll probably be going to the proctology department. Why didn't I come up with these tactics when I was fighting my way up? If I had known these moves back then, wouldn't I have been invincible much earlier? Soon. The 4 doctors, unable to withstand the harassment, gave up. Their current situation can only be described as the worst of the worst. The grotesque mask was ripped off, revealing a bruised and swollen face. They were several security guards from the security department. The white coats were also ripped off, and several mental patients were whistling frivolously with wicked smiles. The battle is over. Let's have a late-night snack tonight to reward these brave mental patients. The silly boy dashed off to the cafeteria. No one expected it. The live stream chat was instantly flooded with comments. Holy crap! The Demon Emperor is awesome. All the mental patients are loyal fans. I had considered countless ways to break the deadlock, but I never imagined it could be done this way. Is this the best strategy? The Demon Emperor's intelligence is truly remarkable. I think I understand now why the hospital rules don't allow mental patients to gather together. Foreign viewers were also stunned for a moment. High-ranking officials from countries like Japan, South Korea, the United States, the United Kingdom, and India are all cursing and swearing. My back molars were practically crushed. Damn it! The chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom actually pulled off a show of bravado. Damn it! How come those doctors in the supernatural world of the chosen ones in China are as weak as chicks? Fuck! Fortunately, our ace player Asak also survived this ordeal, and we are still the overlords of Earth. That's right. If we can get through tonight, we'll have a great chance of meeting the requirements to clear the game. Even a normal clear would be an unparalleled honor. 2 hours later. After counting the number of patients, it's time to go home. Chef Sillyegg prepared 2 large tables of late-night snacks to reward the mentally ill people who had worked hard tonight. These mental patients were absolutely ecstatic. Not to mention that I've never had such a lavish late-night snack since being admitted to the mental hospital. Even before being admitted, I've rarely had such a lavish late-night snack. People came and went, and the aroma of dishes wafted throughout the ward. It covered up the rotten smell of the mental hospital. This made Grandpa Wang and several other security guards drool in the B7 intensive care unit. They peered longingly through the iron-barred window. I feel so wronged. It's so uncomfortable. Such a sumptuous meal made the audience's mouths water. I've already brushed my teeth and rinsed my mouth, ready to go to sleep. Demon Emperor, is this really okay? This is not good. I'm so envious. I even want to follow the Demon Emperor and challenge the strange and supernatural rules. This life is just too good. It's less than 200, she's only 198. Even her boyfriend says she looks petite and delicate. Ah! My eyes. The scene is too beautiful for me to imagine. However, other live streaming rooms don't have this ability. They had already put the room number plate for room B7 back in the distance. Currently, although no incidents have occurred, caution is still advised. The same is true for Asak. Asak had just finished get-off work and was preparing to quickly return to his dormitory. But he still desperately wanted to go back. Only things didn't go as planned. In the corridor leading to the dormitory, 2 doctors wearing eerie smiling masks suddenly appeared. They blocked Asak's path. 2 more doctors wearing grotesque smiling masks blocked his way. A pincer attack from both sides. An unprecedented sense of danger suddenly rose in Asak's heart. Asak! Danger! With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? All of a sudden, the U.S. leadership and the general public are all on edge. High-level meeting hall in the United States. Why is Asak encountering 4 more doctors with grinning masks? My God, please protect Asak. Koslov, Brook, Subaru, did they also encounter the doctor with the grinning mask? The U.S. High Command immediately accessed the live broadcast rooms of Koslov, Brook, and Sube. Koslov and Brook both returned to their dorm. Even through the live stream, the U.S. high-ranking officials could smell that enticing aroma. However, the situation is now critical. In other words, only our nation's chosen one, Asak, encountered the smiling masked doctor. Why? Can anyone answer the question why? Could it be that these strange rules are targeting the United States? The U.S. leadership is in a panic. The world of ghost stories. Asak was also in a panic. He was frantically thinking of ways to escape. It's impossible to escape using such incredible speed. They were attacked from both sides, effectively blocking all escape routes. Right now, the only thing left is the dean's uniform. Upon realizing this, Asak immediately took off his white coat, revealing the dean's uniform. Uniforms represent identity. That's how Asak escaped last night. One of the doctors, wearing a grotesque smiley mask, took out a mask from behind him and handed it to Asak. "Join us, we see ourselves in you." Asak frowned, stunned. Join them? The mask he handed over was the smirking mask. Is this also a kind of identity? Wrong. I am the dean. Asak emphasized this point. I don't need to join any faction. What would happen if you put on the grotesque smile mask? Unknown. Asak was jolted, and a storm was brewing. A fake dean? Did they see through me? What happened? Could it be that the dean's uniform has lost its effectiveness? I am the dean, this is my uniform, there is no need for theft. Asak's words were somewhat lacking in confidence. Although you are wearing the dean's uniform, your actions have exposed that you are an imposter, and you will be consumed by evil. You don't need to struggle anymore. Your only way out is to join our side. Asak frowned. My actions? Was there anything wrong with my behavior? Suddenly, the doctor with the grotesque smile took Agu away. This was a sin. Asak then recalled the description of this instance. From the perspective of the psychiatrist he plays, his starting point is to investigate the truth about Aoyama Mental Hospital. The starting point is to uphold justice and prevent such evils from continuing to occur. This contradicts the doctor's original intention as described in the dungeon description. The task assigned to him by the dean was to find out the truth behind the disappearance of mental patient number 7, and this truth was related to the doctor with the grinning mask. So, was the dean's starting point also to uphold justice and prevent such evil from continuing to occur? This is how they figured it out. As Asak thought of this, a sense of sorrow welled up in his heart. One wrong step leads to another. Once you take a wrong step, there's no way to make up for it. For doctors in Erie, smiling masks approached step by step. Asak suddenly used his speed talent. How could it be so easy to break through the encirclement of 4 doctors with sinister smiles? Ignoring the occurrence of evil rendered the dean's uniform ineffective. The talent for speed cannot be utilized. Asak was subdued. The hearts of the U.S. leadership and the public are in suspense. Azak's heart turned desolate. No! Asak shouted hoarsely. But the mask with that eerie smile had already obscured his vision. It was pitch black. In a daze, he seemed to see an abyss appear in the darkness and suddenly swallow him up. His consciousness vanished completely into nothingness. At this moment, the screen in Assad's livestream went black. The screen displays the following text. The American public has no time to ponder the deeper meaning behind these words. Because the global voice broadcast of the rules of the strange has begun. Deduct $2 million from the national budget. The United States' existing freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have been reduced by half. A bizarre and unpredictable rule will descend upon Hughes City in 60 seconds. Prepare yourself. Countdown. 00:59. 00:58. 00:57. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Strange and bizarre rules have descended upon Hughes City, USA. The world was in an uproar. Currently, the United States has only 1/4 of its original resource reserves. Both of the strange cities that descended upon them were megacities in the United States. Last time in Los Angeles. This time in Hughes City. Hughes City is the 4th largest city in the United States and is known as the Space City. This city is world-renowned for its energy, aviation industry, and canals. Energy, especially petroleum, occupies an important economic position. Meanwhile, the Johnson Space Center, NASA's largest space research center, is located on the shores of Lake Clear in Houston. Moreover, the Port of Hughes is the sixth largest port in the world and the busiest port for cargo transportation in the United States. It is easy to see the important position of Hughes City in the United States. The bizarre arrival of Hughes City at this time is undoubtedly a major blow to the United States in areas such as energy, aerospace, and freight. It's unbearable, yet we have to endure it. Experienced and adept at the task. But right now, the entire United States is in complete chaos. The Chinese Human Rights Report, originally scheduled for release at midnight tonight, is now being neglected. Hughes desperately appealed for help from the outside world and sought assistance from the highest levels of the United States. However, it all disappeared without a trace. The nation's fortunes were diminished, resources were reduced, and Hughes City fell. It almost brought the United States to a standstill. Riots have broken out among the people of the United States. The relentless questioning of the U.S. leadership also came on like a tidal wave. If we let them continue to give such misguided orders, we might as well just hand over our dominant position to the Dragon Kingdom. I swear, if I ever see those stupid high-ranking officials, I'll kick their asses hard with my high heels. It's unbelievable. Our chosen ones from the United States haven't even met the basic requirements for passing through. God! Take this high-ranking official away quickly. The United States suffered its second consecutive defeat. This not only caused turmoil within their own ranks. This also caused a huge uproar on Earth. Some countries that were originally trying so hard to curry favor with the United States, even wearing their lips out. Now my resolve is starting to waver. Surpassing the United States is only a matter of time. In international relations, there are no permanent friends, only permanent interests. Many countries decided to contact China overnight to express their friendship. Of course, their purpose is no longer entirely hidden. In a short time, in the Dragon Kingdom's conference hall, video and voice call requests were received from multiple countries in succession. Some high-ranking officials even wanted to visit China overnight. Before many countries could even finish a sentence, they received a cold, indifferent reply from China. We are not your elder brother, and you are not our dearest friends. Wrong number. Beep. 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 Bang. These are the countries that were rejected by the Dragon Kingdom. They smashed the communication and video equipment to pieces. I'm even willing to lick you, and you won't let me. I'm so angry. However, the Dragon Kingdom will never forget the harm these countries have done to it. Those who come seeking fame at the peak of one's career will also turn away when one is at a low point. They show no mercy, and might even step on it twice before leaving. The pent-up frustration in my heart was suddenly released. I finally vented my anger. Cool. That was fucking awesome. The arrival of the strange rules is a cataclysmic change for Earth. Whether the chosen ones can pass the test is the key to the rise and fall of all nations. Day 5. There are currently only 3 chosen ones left. Kozlov and Brooke proceeded as usual. The innermost person was wearing a nurse's uniform. Then put on the dean's uniform. He was wearing a psychiatrist's white coat on the outside. I start work at 8 in the morning, and the first thing I do is count the number of people. While taking attendance, pay special attention to the movements of the nurses and Grandpa Wang. Because they might push themselves into Ward B7. After counting the number of people, I sat in the office. Strictly adhere to the rules and act in accordance with past practices. On the last day, I was cautious and careful in everything I did, making sure there wasn't the slightest mistake. Foreign viewers were blown away by the film. Those from Korea and Japan had twitching lips and extremely ugly expressions. Nothing to do during the day. Until nightfall. The doctor with the creepy smile reappeared and went to the intensive care unit to arrest someone. Successfully prevented. Perhaps it was the rampage of these mental patients last night that frightened the source of the strange occurrences at the mental hospital. 21:30. As usual, the doctor should go and count the number of patients. After counting the number of people, it's time to leave work. That will allow you to meet the normal requirement of surviving for 5 days to complete the game. 21:59. Kozlov and Brooke finished counting the number of people with a mix of trepidation and excitement. 1 minute left. At that moment, the voice of the game instance operator appeared in their minds. You can now choose to continue the challenge or end it. Completing the challenge will grant you the standard completion reward. Continue the challenge, uncover the eerie truth behind Aoyama Mental Hospital, and you will receive a perfect completion reward. Kozlov, Brooke, please make your choice. Kozlov and Brooke did not hesitate. They made their choice immediately. I choose to end the challenge. Demon Emperor, shall you continue the challenge? Will you achieve a perfect clear? The game instance operator asked. It'll only take 2 more minutes, so let's continue the challenge. This instance is about to end. If you guys have any favorite ghost story instances, feel free to leave a comment. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? 2200 hours. The live streams of Kozlov from the Grizzlies and Brooke from Pakistan both froze at the same time. A scarlet seal appeared on the live stream screen. Passed successfully. At the same time, the global voice broadcast of the strange rules began. Completion level, normal completion. The Grizzly Nation in Pakistan will receive the following rewards. The national fortunes of the Grizzly Nation in Pakistan will increase by 1 million. The reserves of freshwater, forest, and mineral resources in the Grizzly Nation in Pakistan have increased by 50%. The probability of natural disasters in the grizzly bear country in Pakistan will be further reduced by 80% from the existing level. The people of both the Grizzly Bear Nation and Pakistan are absolutely ecstatic. I cleared the game. Of the 299 countries in the world, only these 2 countries have opened their borders so far. Joy was in full swing throughout both countries. Stay up all night, party all night long. Fireworks burst in the night sky. This is great news. This is truly gratifying. A time of great joy for all. Spread the word. Thank you, Allah. Thank you, God. Thank you, Bhutan. Our Pakistani nation has succeeded in this challenge of the rules. I finally succeeded on my first try. It was so difficult. Our neighbor India is so jealous they're practically crying. Our Pakistani country, Bokhara, is truly amazing. Our Grizzly Bear Nation has also succeeded in the challenge. Kozlov truly deserves to be our ace. His cautious and meticulous thinking helped Grizzly Nation successfully pass the level. Now, the Americans are definitely looking miserable. They haven't felt this triumphant in a long time. But they immediately expressed their gratitude to the Dragon Kingdom. Kozlov and Brooke returned to reality from the world of ghost stories. However, what they care about more is whether anyone else has managed to complete the game like them. When I learned that only the 2 of them had cleared the game so far, I felt a mix of sadness and relief. By the way, what about the chosen one of the Dragon Kingdom? Both of them asked the same question at the same time. There's a saying in China, a man's greed is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Excessive greed will lead to one's downfall. They even stand on the side of national righteousness, saying that this is ignoring the dangers of the Dragon Kingdom. Without a doubt, this is a tactic commonly used by the United States, South Korea, Japan, and other countries. They attempted to sway public opinion in China. These comments spread very quickly. Some people with weak wills almost believed these lies. He immediately ordered the relevant departments to take action. Just take those sheepdogs away. They are banned from speaking on any Chinese platform and stripped of their political rights. If the nationality is not from China, issue an expulsion order immediately. Let's not let heroes lose heart. One stone stirs up 1,000 waves. In his eyes, the difference between a normal clear and a perfect clear is just 2 minutes more. Why not upgrade the rewards to a higher level? But what's the point of that? Fullness leads to depletion. Those who see things clearly will understand this. The world of ghost stories. The mental hospital was unusually quiet late at night. A few rays of moonlight occasionally pierced through the doors and windows into the mental hospital, making the hospital corridors less dim. However, the end of the corridor seemed to be a place where moonlight could not reach. There was also a slight coolness. If it were any other chosen one, they would probably turn around and run away immediately. There's a door plate hanging above it. Dean's office. The door to the dean's office was locked. The door had barely opened when, before the audience could even guess what was inside, suddenly, a scalpel appeared in the pitch-black livestream. It almost scared the audience half to death. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? The speed of the scalpel was so fast that it reached the limit of the frequency that the eye could capture. Many people have this thought in their minds. But it was fleeting. Extremely fast reaction speed. Bang! The idiot leaped forward and kicked it in. I heard something fall to the ground. Turn on the lights. The dean's office was quiet and orderly, just as it had been during the day. Holy crap! The Demon Emperor is amazing. That scalpel was so fast, yet he managed to dodge it. I've only ever seen the Demon Emperor tilt his head like that in movies. That's too dangerous. The Demon Emperor is definitely skilled. Is the Demon Emperor some kind of martial arts master? His reaction speed is incredible. No wonder the Demon Emperor dared to continue the challenge and strive for a perfect clear. The Demon Emperor was confident. This isn't a slow-motion scene from a movie, nor is it a performance by the actors. This is a real assassination within a terrifying tale of rules and supernatural phenomena. Even the slightest mistake could cost you your life. So incredibly handsome. But after what just happened, everyone understands now. The dean's office is not a safe place, on the contrary, it poses a deadly threat. Tip 3, when you are being chased, you can hide in the dean's office, it's the only safe place left. Tip 4, never touch anything in the dean's office. Error message 3. Hint 4 is correct. Do not touch anything carelessly, not even slam the door. Then the tea leaves were put into the tea. He was counting the time the tea had been steeping. Reciprocal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just as expected. Tea steeped for 5 seconds has almost no flavor. However, a doctor wearing a grotesque smiling mask appeared at the entrance of the dean's office. However, the mask with the creepy smile was too narrow and did not completely cover his face. This feature is so obvious. Dean. However, it is quite obvious. He was in a bizarre, manic state. The viewers in the live stream immediately tensed up. It really is this guy. I thought he was a good guy. Pa. This Dean is even worse than that old geezer, Grandpa Wang. He is the source of all this strangeness. The Demon Emperor is going to beat him to a pulp. Lord Meow is going to beat him to a pulp too. The Dean's office was deathly silent. Danger lurks everywhere. It's possible that even the slightest touch could lead to something eerie. Immediately, he moved. His speed was even faster than that of the scalpel before. It's many times faster. The strange force immediately affected the dean's office. Snap. The lights are off. The entire office was pitch black. All that could be heard was the dean's frantic shouts. Stay here forever. Be a part of this place. I will grant you the power of eternal life. He. Bang. What was that cracking sound? Immediately, an even louder voice filled the live stream room. Splash, 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 splash. And there was a clanging sound of metal breaking. Meow. Bang. 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 The sound was like a balloon bursting. Ah. A hoarse scream rang out, and all sound came to an abrupt halt. No, there were also cries of ouch. Countless possibilities arose in the minds of countless viewers. But I didn't have time to leave a comment or send a bullet screen message. That's too fast. From the moment the lights went out until now, only 2 seconds have passed. The viewers in front of the live broadcast room were all dumbfounded. The eyeballs are almost bulging out and touching the screen. Gurgle. That was the sound of someone swallowing hard in shock. Immediately, countless viewers slammed their keyboards down, smashing them to pieces. Shouted out. Holy crap! The one lying on the ground howling was the Dean. The mask with the sinister smile on his face shattered on the ground. Only the handle of the knife reveals its identity. It was that scalpel. The wind was gentle and the clouds were light. The tea went down my throat. Sure enough, steeping the tea for a couple more seconds made it taste much richer and more mellow. Listen to that nonchalant tone. If it weren't for the mess on the ground, probably no one would believe that a 2-second battle had taken place here. Meanwhile, the idiot was jumping around, with a piece of white uniform in his mouth. This scene shocked countless people. The live stream chat was instantly flooded with comments. Holy crap! The Demon Emperor is awesome. How did he do that? What happened during those 2 seconds of darkness? It must have been the Demon Emperor who made the move. We're doomed. We can't hide the fact that the people of the Dragon Kingdom know martial arts anymore. The Demon Emperor plus idiot, this combination is absolutely awesome. The Demon Emperor rarely takes action, it's always that idiot who handles the minor characters. Now, this Dean should be considered a big boss. Dean, you're unlucky to have run into my Demon Emperor and Little Meow. You can't just make wild guesses. There needs to be some scientific basis. Did the Demon Emperor use his talent or did he evolve like an idiot? Wow! If it really is the Demon Emperor making a move, then watching the Demon Emperor's live streams in the future, wouldn't we be able to eat sunflower seeds, with one arm around our wife and the other around our lover, and 2 foreign girls even coming to massage our legs? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? What exactly happened during those 2 seconds of darkness? Nobody knows. Only by listening to the sounds coming from the livestream can one conjure up a series of images in their mind. Like a room with poor soundproofing. Experienced users can not only guess the pose, but also imagine a whole short movie in their minds. That's outrageous. There are plenty of wise men who can conjure up images of pornographic films, but there are very few veterans when it comes to cultivating immortality or demonic arts. Who made the move? Everyone's just guessing. However, the outcome of the 2-second battle was ultimately positive. At this time, the idiot, holding the white uniform in his mouth, tossed it to the howling Dean. He grabbed the uniform. His crazed, eerie eyes gradually returned to their senses upon seeing the white uniform. The audience could clearly see that this was the Dean's uniform. When he puts on the Dean's uniform, he returns to normal completely. He bowed deeply. My Lord Demon Emperor, thank you. The Dean's face showed a complicated expression. He let out a long sigh. When the hospital was first established, I took office with great ambition and became the director of Qingshan Mental Hospital. Until one day, I discovered a mask. I'll try wearing it. I actually possess immense power. I started using force to control mental patients, and this method worked very quickly. However, I never expected that this mask would also make me lose my mind. Every night, I unconsciously put on a mask and become another version of myself, like a demon. I am no longer the Dean, I am the devil's lackey. When I put on the mask, I want to turn everyone into a mental patient and make them part of my control. My power covers the entire mental hospital. I started mass-producing masks. The method for making the masks was to extract the distorted minds of mental patients and form them into eerie smiling faces. I can't control myself. During the day, I often forget my evil deeds. I can't even end my own life. However, another part of me became aware of this, interfering with my reason to the point that the rules I wrote down were a mix of right and wrong. And I, in the long period of sin, also learned how to awaken myself, and that is my uniform. The dean looked dejected, as if he had aged decades in an instant. A power that makes people lose themselves can sometimes be eerie. The dean stroked his uniform as if he were touching his original self. It's also like saying goodbye to your original self. Finally, I would like to ask the Demon Emperor for a favor. I grant permission. Idiot. The fool is in command. Invincible whirlwind big penetrator. He slapped the dean on the head. The live stream abruptly ended. Perfect completion. In front of the live broadcast room, the people of China were absolutely thrilled. The Demon Emperor has cleared the game. He's cleared it perfectly. Family members, did you know that the Demon Emperor has cleared the game perfectly? Holy crap! The Demon Emperor is awesome. Awesome, hysterical. This is wonderful. In my lifetime, I have witnessed the complete rise of the Dragon Kingdom. The Dragon Kingdom has a Demon Emperor. What a blessing for the Dragon Kingdom. In the world of ghost stories, the game instance operator has appeared. Your Majesty, the Demon Emperor, you are truly unparalleled. The truth about the mental hospital is merely a matter of course for you. You have now successfully completed the level. As usual, you can choose an item or other options as your personal reward. It doesn't seem like there's a real shortage. Alright. The game's instance operators are overjoyed. The Demon Emperor did not make any difficult requests of himself. What does this tell us? This shows that the Demon Emperor doesn't have any ill feelings towards me. My life is saved. Then. Game instance operator, initiating global voice broadcast. Completion level, perfect completion. The Dragon Kingdom's national fortune has increased by 2 million. The Dragon Kingdom's current reserves of freshwater, forest, and mineral resources have increased by 80%. The probability of natural disasters occurring in the Dragon Kingdom has been reduced by 100%. The third rule-based challenge instance will open in 3 days. Stay tuned. The global voice broadcast of the bizarre rulemaking story reverberated throughout the world. Perfect completion. What does this mean? This is outrageous. There's only one person in the world who got a perfect clear. 299 countries. Koslov of Grizzly Nation and Brook of Pakistan, normal clear. This means that the world's center of gravity will completely shift to the Dragon Kingdom. And all of this is because of one person. What if he could serve his country? With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? Dragon Kingdom. Countless Chinese people cheered and celebrated. Now let's see how those clowns from the US and Japan can keep jumping around. Jiangzhou City. This ordinary little town. In just over 10 days, a tremendous transformation has taken place. It's really hard to imagine. Ordinary buildings are now being transformed into skyscrapers. The greenery along the streets, which was on the verge of dying due to insufficient funding, is now thriving. In a short time, it was directly transformed into an asphalt concrete road surface, pressed flat and smooth, making the road wide and clear. Countless people flocked to it, all wanting to rush into Jiangzhou City. Otherwise, Jiangzhou City would likely be unable to handle such a large number of people, leading to a direct traffic jam and paralysis. Who wouldn't want to meet the Demon Emperor? The most popular of all. Those who have the ability to navigate through bizarre and uncanny rules are undoubtedly objects of respect from people of all nations. Crazy, yet filled with wonderful anticipation. However, they were destined to be disappointed. Faced with a choice between games and women, a normal man would unhesitatingly choose games. Because, in another universe, he had already won over countless female confidants. He's playing video games in the old house right now, of course. And there's that idiot with him too. Idiot, your technique is terrible. Meow. I can do it. I'll give you a 2-lap head start. You go first. Fool, let me teach you. First, do this, then this, and finally this. See? Isn't it much faster? Suddenly. Whoosh. It was late at night. The moonlight hangs high in the sky, scattering dappled silver light. On the asphalt road outside Jiangzhou City, a black sedan was parked. It was ordinary and inconspicuous. A woman got out of the driver's seat. Her alluring figure was wrapped in a black trench coat, and she wore high heels, which showed off her excellent body proportions. The thin stockings were the same color as the night. Wearing sunglasses, her delicate face carried a touch of nobility, and she looked to be in the prime of her life. I heard you were looking for me? A calm voice sounded behind the woman. The woman quickly turned around, and a young man was standing not far from the back of the car. He was dressed in a long black robe, blending into the darkness of the night. His sharply defined features, seemingly weathered by time, exuded an irresistible charm. Lord Demon Emperor. The woman could not hide her joy. At this moment, in the U.S. high-level conference room, most of the senior executives were staring at the screen. Whoosh! The U.S. leadership was excited. If they disagree, then kill them. The voices of high-ranking U.S. officials came through Jocelyn's earpiece. Jocelyn nodded. She was fully aware of her mission. The honey trap is never outdated. Because sex is an eternal theme for humankind. Lord Demon Emperor. Jocelyn took off her trench coat and threw it into the car, revealing an extremely terrifying, milky white abyss, enough to devour any lecherous man in the darkness. You have one more chance to say something. Your Majesty, I am here on behalf of the United States to seek your help. If you immigrate to the United States and join the country, you will be the person in power behind the scenes. He refused. Kill him. Jocelyn produced a finely crafted pistol from who knows where. Bang! Bang! Jocelyn instantly turned into a cloud of blood mist. You want to kill me? Fuck! What the hell? Bang! He followed in Jocelyn's footsteps. Several muffled thuds followed. Little did they know, this would cause a huge uproar. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? A news item ignited the entire planet. The U.S. high-level meeting hall is currently completely sealed off. According to sources from the U.S. High Command, the current account is that he died from overwork, but his family members say they have not seen his body. The U.S. has deployed its most powerful criminal investigation team to investigate. Many experts suggest that this is highly likely a supernatural event from Hughes City that came and devoured 32 high-ranking U.S. officials. Some experts have also suggested that this could be a reshuffling of power between different factions within the United States. The world has changed. The world has changed. Many countries were shocked and watched the drama unfold. Of course, a video message of condolence should definitely be sent out. We are deeply saddened by the sudden passing of a high-ranking official in the United States. Please accept our deepest condolences. Congratulations from the Dragon Country. Young people should avoid staying up late, and older folks should definitely avoid it too. And don't play hide-and-seek with others for no reason. This is our advice. Advice from the Grizzly Bear Kingdom. We are deeply saddened by what you have experienced. Heartfelt condolences from Pakistan. Many onlookers in China commented. Ha! I saw this news. First thing in the morning, isn't this double happiness? Holy crap! That's amazing. Who's the mastermind behind this? Worshipping them. Who does good deeds anonymously? I'll give them a thumbs up right away. This is the scene in the high-level conference room of the United States. The atmosphere was heavy and oppressive. How exactly did those 32 people disappear? Can anyone tell me the answer? 32 living, breathing people, right here in this conference room, have vanished from reality. The surveillance cameras are broken, the screens are broken. Did they run into the screens? Are you kidding me? If not, you don't need to come to work tomorrow. If you are, you don't need to come to work right now. The investigation revealed that these 32 individuals were plotting a major event before their deaths, supposedly concerning the fate of the United States. These are their documents. Open the file immediately. China has made a move? No matter how far China's reach is, it can't possibly extend into the Black House of the United States. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. 32 high-ranking U.S. officials have mysteriously disappeared without a trace. It's like they suddenly vanished from the face of the earth. It has become a century-old mystery. This made the United States, with its incredibly proud head, lower its head considerably. 3 days is but a fleeting moment in the long river of time, gone in the blink of an eye. The strange rules have returned. The familiar global voice announcement began. Warning! 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 The third game instance of Rules of the Strange is about to open. All nations, please prepare. Aside from the Dragon Kingdom, the Grizzly Bear Kingdom, and Pakistan, all other countries are now sending their chosen ones to compete in the challenge. Note: in this instance, each nation only has 2 opportunities to notify the chosen one. Each prompt is limited to 50 characters. Soon, 278 live streaming rooms appeared on major video platforms. The last round of the mysterious Qingshan mental hospital wiped out 22 small countries. In each of the chosen ones' live streams, their nationality, appearance, and name appear. Grizzly Nation, Koslov. Pakistan, Brook. The Land of Cherry Blossoms, Matsushita Ipamiya. USA, Wallach. Soon. The power of the Rules of the Strange envelopes enveloped 278 chosen ones, leading them into the third Rules of the Strange envelope game instance. Bedroom. It was the dead of night, and it was so dark that you could hardly see your hand in front of your face. Only a series of noisy sounds entered my ears, along with some distorted and strange noises, which involuntarily conjured up terrifying images. Hiss. At this moment, the game instance operator will now be introduced. The third game instance of Rules of the Strange is about to open. Please prepare yourselves, chosen ones. Current instance, Night of the Blood Moon. Normal completion, survive. Perfect completion, survive and restore everything to normal. Completion rewards. The chosen one will receive random rewards within the game instance, a 1 million increase in the national fortune of the bound nation, 2 million for a perfect completion, a 50% increase in freshwater, forest, and mineral resource reserves, 80% for a perfect completion, and a 20% increase in the physical fitness of the citizens of the nation bound to the chosen one, 50% for a perfect completion. Tonight's games are especially fun, have a great time. Game start. Many chosen ones and viewers secretly grumbled. Oh shit. Rules-based supernatural tales are only terrifying. Where's the fun in them? As is customary. As the operator of the game's dungeon, who is extremely eager to please, I will send 2 separate voice messages to the esteemed Demon Emperor. Streaming rooms lit up at the same time. The Rules of the Strange Challenge livestream has begun. The world of ghost stories. The noise outside was drowned out by a louder broadcast. Attention everyone! Attention everyone! Don't look up at the moon! Don't look up at the moon! Don't look up at the moon? What's wrong with looking at the moon? Good heavens! Hundreds of messages at once. Information bombardment. It's obvious this phone doesn't have an anti-fraud app downloaded, it's definitely a scam. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? It still tastes familiar. The Demon Emperor's mindset is just so youthful. Why do I get the feeling that the Demon Emperor is a bit cheeky? Ha 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 ha. The Demon Emperor is right. So much information appearing all at once, it might all be a scam. Hey! Did you guys notice? We're missing an important person. That idiot didn't show up. If no idiot had appeared, I would have reported this rule-breaking nonsense. I'm a little curious. The announcement outside is warning people not to look up at the moon. Why is that? I can just look down at the moon's reflection, okay? Perfect exploitation of the bug. The world of ghost stories. The time displayed on the phone is 2 a.m. Oh, you've started writing poetry. It looks pretty good. Continue browsing information. Message 2, unknown contact, your home is dangerous, they will rush in and devour you. Come out, the moon will protect you. The moon loves you. Message 4, Bureau blockade, urgent notice, do not look at the sky. Do not observe anything in the sky. Do not believe any information other than information from the blockade branch. Message 6, ex-girlfriend, it's been 3 months since we broke up, but I still can't let you go. Come out, I've found a nice hotel to enjoy the moon. Come out, I love you. Come out, I love you. Come out, I love you. The information was bizarre and confusing. Is it more dangerous at home or outside? Unknown contact, blocked branch office, ex-girlfriend, mother, father, friend Akuan, which of these pieces of information is credible? Immediately, viewers in the live stream began speculating. A tense atmosphere lingered in the minds of everyone who saw this information. That's right. It's quite interesting that the rules aren't limited to notes or regulations, but appear as information about different people. Think before you start the dungeon, lest you become rusty. The viewers in the live stream listened intently. This information can be summarized into 2 points, it's dangerous at home, and the moon is beautiful outside, so go out and admire it, or don't go out, the moon outside is acting strangely, so don't go to see it, and stay at home. Among them, information 2 and information 3 form a correspondence. Message 2 says they came to the house, message 3 should be from them, and message 9 also mentions words related to devouring, eating. However, it's not necessarily safe outside either. Message 1, message 2, and message 6, ex-girlfriend, are all trying to lure the chosen one out to admire the moon. However, the branch office sent 4 messages reminding you not to look up at anything in the sky. As for the other fragmented information, it is probably due to the influence of unknown forces. To summarize, it's dangerous outside, and it's dangerous at home. The strange at 2 a.m. is really a bit scary. Don't worry, this is the Demon Emperor's livestream. Based on my experience, there's nothing scary about it. With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33, is it necessary to go out and see the outside world? It was immediately uploaded to the Ghost Story Forum. Countless professional researchers of strange and unusual rules began to study this information. Dead end. Is this a sign of total annihilation? Is this some kind of supernatural rule-based fantasy that's going to wipe out all of humanity? This is utterly absurd. We still have 2 more chances to give hints, but now I don't even know what to hint at. Should I tell the chosen one to prepare to meet God? Yo-ho! We're still good at copying the homework of the chosen ones from China. Absolutely amazing. The world of ghost stories. A blood moon in the sky should be considered a beautiful sight. The viewers in the live stream were stunned. My fingers flew across the keyboard, typing out comments. This shouldn't be a problem, right? I think it's perfectly reasonable for the Demon Emperor to enjoy the moon. The Demon Emperor's analysis is reliable, but his actions are unreliable. However, I should be in no danger. After all, the Demon Emperor is very skilled. My only worry is, I'm seeing the moon in the ghost story world through the livestream. I hope I'll be okay? Right outside the window. The viewers in the live stream immediately imagined a bizarre, devouring beast feeding outside the window. The viewers in the live stream instinctively became frightened. This is just like watching a horror movie. Perhaps the audience's prayers had an effect. Attention everyone! Attention everyone! Never look up at the moon. Never look up at the moon. Control your curiosity and don't ask why. The terrifying image immediately flashed into my mind. The audience shuddered. Suddenly. Meow. The silly boy flashed a smile typical of cats. The audience then realized that the idiot was gnawing on a large ham, which was probably a Spanish ham. That idiot almost scared the hell out of me. My cat is getting more and more naughty. Thank goodness it was an idiot. I almost punched the computer to pieces just now. You silly goose, you're getting more and more naughty. Meow, I didn't. Meow. Okay. One person and one cat. The moment it was pulled open, a ray of scarlet light shone into the room, and the silly cat suddenly meowed, its eyes instantly turning from green to red. The view outside the window was reflected on the live stream screen. A crimson blood moon, filling half the sky, hung low over the towering buildings of the city, as if trying to intimately embrace this tiny city. The blood moon cast an eerie, flickering crimson light onto the city streets. The colorful neon lights paled in comparison to the blood moon. Scarlet is the dominant color of this city. In the streets and squares, citizens walked with their bodies contorted in bizarre and exaggerated poses. Some people were, believe me, I'm here to save you. They're here. Bang! 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 With such cheerful background music in Chapter 22, is it really appropriate for you to appear? The only black outfit in Chapter 27? To complete Chapter 33,